Ain't it funny how it happened? Ain't it funny how it happens? Ain't it funny how it happens? Ain't it funny how it happens? Ain't it funny how it happened? Upcoming heavy traffic, say you need to slow down, cause you feel yourself crash. Staring in a double face, but you can't stop laugh. Staring in a double face, but you can't stop laugh. It's a living nightmare that most of us might share. Inherited in our blood, that's why we stuck in the mud. Can't quit the
Hi, chat. Happy Wednesday. Get some firm handshakes in the chat. Thank you, Small Bacon. I appreciate the 53 months. Thank you, sir. How you doing? Oh boy, this is some music right here. Oh my gosh. A little too intense. I'm gonna switch that up. It was a little too intense for me. Oh boy. I'm back. I'm a little late. It was my dad's birthday today, so I went over to celebrate, had some spaghetti, some cake, and some ice cream. I am stuffed. It's not my birthday. It's my dad's. It's my dad's. Not me. Yesterday we couldn't do anything because it was my day off. Monday, the server went down. And we couldn't do anything. So let's see if we can do something today. Let's see if we have do a little war game. Ah! Oh, it was gone for a while. How I feel? I'm still a little sick. Still got a little. I'll be fine. Put on a strong face. Boop, boop, doop, doop, boop, boop. Yeah, the server was down for a long time on Monday. He was down for a while. Hopefully we won't have any issues. There was a Windows update that caused it. Yeah, Windows. It was Windows' fault. Or maybe it was the Gorillas. Maybe the Gorillas took it down. Who did it? Yeah, they didn't want the book getting out. All right. Tomorrow we're gonna have we're gonna have a real early stream tomorrow. So you better get ready for that. I'm gonna be streaming with Classy and Ved tomorrow for our sponsored segment. We got a really exciting sponsor coming up. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So I hope you're ready to wake up early. I'm not. I've been enjoying sleeping in. There we go. Loading in. We'll see if we can get a couple of games in. We'll see if Ferguson responded to me if I'm doing a 48. We might even be able to take a patrol out. Heron's Bob coming with the 15 months. Thank you. Firm handshakes in the chat. I appreciate you. $5 gold. Oh, wow. There was a huge rollback. There was a really big rollback on the server. Oh, my gosh. Thank you for those 15 months, Bob. Let's see if I have any mail. Probably not. Well, let's check anyways, just to be sure. Ferguson did what? He can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with this. Ooh, a letter. Ah, yes, the receipt from the scrap man. Getting spam. Even in game, I'm getting spam mail. I already read that. I'm having a sense of deja vu here. What the? What happened to that junk?
What's here?
Yes, I have been doing later streams. Well, you know, that's just how my schedule falls. I had some obligations. I had to take my sister to a makeup store so she could get her makeup. For her prom, she needed lipstick. And so I went with Anna and her to go to the makeup store, and I just stood out there like a sore thumb. And I bought her the lipstick, and the lipstick was $25. I was like, I'll be a good big brother. I'll buy her the lipstick. It can't be that much. $25 for a lipstick? Oh my God, and it was... How could it be that expensive? That's a good price? Oh my God. That is so expensive. You see, if it were me, I'd just buy red Sharp. If I was a girl and I had to gussy up, I'd just get some like red highlighter, red Sharpie, and just Sharpie my lips in. I'd be good to go. Horses can read. Really? That's crazy. The sailboat. Sorry. Use some crayons. Yeah, use a little crayon. Fill that in. Or maybe the blood of my enemies. You can always use that. That's always a good one. The little blood of your enemies trick. Beauty consultants hate this one trick to get your lips red. The blood of my enemies. Nobody's out for war games. I guess I could ring the bell and take some people out. Go on a little patrol-y poo. We had so many people for Monday. It was incredible. We had like a full 30 people who were ready to go. Wait, Ops Day 2 course, April 30th, 1830 EST. Huh? What? Okay, well, that's not near the time, so this should all be done with it. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. With a stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane. Then it turns back again when you tug on its winky. You, that's dirty. Oh, do you think so? Well, I better not show you where the lemonade is made. Sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade. Man, that's an oldie. Look at my horse. That and narwhals. Have you not heard of that before? Is that just a millennial thing? Oh, you Zoomers might not know what that is. You're a Zoomer? Okay, well, if you're a Zoomer, you should, yeah, Bing Crosby. Yeah, that's his song. Yeah, Bing Crosby. Yeah, Bing Crosby sung that song. It was in his Christmas album. Absolute classic. Hey, everybody, it's me, Bing Crosby. Oh, that's drunk Dean Martin. Never mind. Yeah, the drunk Dean Martin bit is what Trench does. Hey, everybody. Hey. Hey. Hey, Pally.
Airbones.
We've attracted
Wow.
him.
Oh,
What are we doing here?
Why, Captain?
Oh, we're just
Science.
science. I love science.
Lisa,
Whicher, as
can
soon as you
deploy
touch the
boarding
deck,
tables,
you're going to be back on the bare bones.
The
Really?
donuts
That's
of
amazing.
disrespect.
That's what happened
Here are
to me.
boarding tables.
Wow, I
Travel board
love
the
the
enemy.
idea of boarding tables. In fact, I think I shall do this for my shipwrights accreditation. Hey, by the way,
So what you're saying?
when am I good to do that? When am I next in line for my shipwright accreditation training? I want to be shipwright accredited.
Still a few people ahead of you, sir.
So
Okay.
if I touch
for
the
him as
deck,
fast as
I
I
should
can.
just disappear.
Maybe.
I don't
You
know.
don't? You don't seem to be
Are
doing
those
it.
tables not falling off?
For a while
It's
there,
impossible
it
for them
was
to
really
fall off.
screwy. I couldn't really move around, and as soon as I got off, I just... I don't know.
Wow. Can you imagine how easy it would be to board a pirate? Just go, go, go. Get him.
And now you're very...
Dean Martin had a strict rule: no drinking after dinner. Now, dinner wasn't till 3 a.m.
You didn't see this.
There
You're a
was
trainee,
no
you're a
drinking
junior,
after
or
dinner.
whatever you are.
Does this top secret?
Again.
Sent. Sorry, no historical facts of the day, as
What?
Ark is currently
You're damn
doggy,
fucking right, you are.
paddling in place, waiting for all the water to go down.
Boarding
By the
success.
way, where is the fist of the walrus arm?
Successfully boarded.
Floaties.
Oh my gosh, yeah. How are things? I mean, is it? I heard they had to open up another floodgate. I think all of that mess is coming up my way because over the weekend we got nothing but rain. You surviving? Everything going good? Do we need to send the HMS Whoopi down to you, Ark, so we can rescue you?
Let's see if it does it again.
Okay, I'll see about getting it sorted out.
Thank you
It
so
is a
much.
test.
Whoopee.
Oh, hi, Captain.
Hey, where's my
There's
horse?
one element of this that I hadn't really considered.
I honestly checked
The further
everywhere.
out you
I
get,
can't
the
find it.
higher
I
your
checked trade,
angular
I checked your
velocity
ship,
gets.
I checked the harbor house, I checked logistics, I checked like the animal boxes.
what is
I
the
don't know
optimal
where
number
your
of
horse
boarding
is.
tables?
That's
Is
disappointing.
it in ops?
My horse was
I'm
amazing.
Say
broken.
around 15.
Yeah, is it in operations? That's
Nah,
one
maybe.
person I checked.
You know, if you gave my horse a
Uh-oh.
lick, it tasted just like
Yeah, find
raisins.
out. You could
Catapult
spin
on it?
And with the
so
stroke of
I don't
its
know how much
mane,
it tastes like.
it turned into a plane.
Plane? What's that?
I don't know. Like a plane of existence.
Are we doing war games or are we taking out a patrol in 20 minutes?
We're taking out a patrol in 18 minutes exactly. Ah, Sail Overseen, how are you doing?
Doing well,
Oh,
Captain.
Good. Yes, I was going to give out promotions on Monday, but then I had a strange dream overtake me that I was asleep for like 8 hours.
Oh, perfect. Captain Flemington.
Excuse me for a minute.
Oh, I had a dream that I had. Ah, here it is. Sanguinius. Yeah, I need to promote him. And Tea Time, I need to promote him. And Ovenson is already, you're already a sailor second rate, so you're good to go. What was the big inhale? What's going on?
Secretary Ferguson would like
Hey,
a word
you!
with you.
Are you?
Kinsley would like a word with you. Commodore Kalani would like a word with you. Several people would like a word with you.
What word would they
you're an
like?
important
Whenever
man,
you're
Captain.
available and they're around.
Oh dear. Uh-oh. I hope this
You have
isn't
a
about...
long list of things.
This isn't about what Secretary Ferguson did, is it?
What did he do this time?
Well, I'm going to change the subject on that, but it is still related. Regards of, I don't even know if I can say this here.
What do you mean?
Secretary Ferguson would like to chat with you about regards of something coming up that you want to have planned, which is complicated now.
Oh, my 48-hour...
Need more horse poop?
Frost thought... No, we're not feeding you more horse poop.
Oh, okay.
Unless you
Good
want
to
it.
know.
Oh, yeah, I have something for you
No,
on that,
I don't
that
want to.
subject,
No,
too.
I'm okay. I
You
don't
want some more horse poopy? I'll feed you more horse poopy.
No, no, I'm not a poopy boy. I don't like how the Vice Admiral calls me poopy boy now.
Was it me who did your day 3?
Uh-oh.
What are they doing over there?
Lieutenant Kinsley would like you
gloves.
to read that as well.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Written by Sailor Third Rate, Augustine... Oh, the Wizard! Oh, this is Spyglass sensitive. I know just what to do. Hey, you! Are you subscribed to Fist of the Walrus? If you aren't subscribed to Fist of the Walrus, then you're missing out on all the premium emotes.
I did not
Free
confirm
handshakes.
that. I don't know what that is.
Double the
I
luck
have
on
no problem with
giveaways.
that.
You specifically said.
And
No,
no
I
ads
couldn't.
like this one.
Make sure you give them.
I never said that. I was sleeping all day.
Did I mention that all of this could be yours for free? Just check to see if you have your Amazon Prime sub available and use it to subscribe. If you don't have it, then subscription can be yours for the low, low price of $5.99 a month. Subscribe for 3 or 6 months in advance and get up to 15% off. So what are you waiting for? Act now.
Hey, Lieutenant.
This never gets old.
That's some pretty rough stuff I just read there. That's some pretty rough stuff.
I
What was it
can't.
about?
I have to get a new helmet.
Yeah, that siege on Froststone didn't go really
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
and that's why your 48 scans.
Yeah.
Here, you-
Some of that
I'm
stuff
gonna
almost
do it.
seems like it
Grab you
shouldn't
one.
be handled by me.
I need just a base aged helmet.
It's
Yep, I
going
got it.
higher than the Commodore.
Yeah, something tells me that's just
Remember
more
that
of a
trigger?
that's just more of a I've been informed, Mr. Bays, rather than I need to
Yes,
take
you were,
action.
Master Instructor.
Yeah, I was
Do you see what's
informed.
to your left?
You are informed.
Right,
It's very amusing.
Oh, hello, Master.
right.
Are you talking
Master
about the
Instructor.
sheep? I mean, they walk around all the
Congratulations.
time.
Ah,
I'm
Thank you,
talking
Malik.
about the new boarding technique that's on that schooner.
Right. Well, I'm going to go grab my
left
orders and talk to Secretary Ferguson
Uh,
about that thing.
I'm gonna be honest
Captain.
with you. I'm not
I,
shipwright.
honestly, I'd be
I have
really
nothing
surprised
to
if
do
he
with
was
that.
awake.
I would
I'm
be
a shipwright,
too.
so I
There you
have
go.
nothing to do with it either.
Lieutenant.
Captain.
Yes, Ensign
Oh.
Man?
Whoa! Miss ranking.
Oh,
I was
Lieutenant,
in to
sorry.
send a basic. I got promoted yesterday.
Congratulations!
Uh,
I was about to say either I've gone a wee bit colorblind because I thought it looked a bit silver. I wasn't there yesterday. Congratulations.
Thank you, Captain.
Ensign,
And
Lieutenant
sorry,
Torn
Blazik.
also got promoted.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Well, look at
Don't worry,
that.
Blazik, I also missed it.
Yeah,
Right.
that's.
All right. Anyways, I'm off to go.
Was there
prepare my
something you
gear.
needed, Lieutenant Man?
Master Instructor. Do you have more?
Oh, I just wanted to.
Yeah, follow me.
Yeah, I wanted to give you the opportunity because they're closing in on 24 hours.
What?
Yep, it's almost normalized.
To boop.
What? Oh! Congratulations! Congratulations! But you're in uniform! This is weird. You're in uniform, but I'll beat you anyways.
Take your shirt off.
Take your shirt off.
Oh God.
Thank you for giving me that. No, now you're not in uniform. Get in uniform.
Shirt off.
Get him! Get him!
Sorry, it took me a little bit to click there. There we go. Well, congratulations.
What's a click?
I hate you. Anyways, I'm going to go and get my orders now. I'll be right back.
Why do you hate me, Captain? Do you actually hate me?
I don't hate you. I don't hate anybody. Just hate some of the things you do.
Also, there's an accreditation update book in the box for you.
Okay, good. Let me go ahead and take a look. Mr. Bays, I don't have my keys on me. I can't be fucked to get them. Do you have your keys on you? I need access to the ensign or the.
Of course, I always have my keys on me. I was in 2 hours of combat the other night with my keys on me.
All right.
I don't leave those anywhere that I can't fucking conveniently not go to later. Are you kidding me? I also have 210 gold on me that Frostthorn gave me for your hat.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that.
Could you imagine?
Yeah. I really wish that I just sold my hat to Frostthorn. They would have been able to build the mansion and build the ship that was requested by the mayor, who, by the way, hasn't woken up in quite some time. I wonder if he still wants it.
No, he was awake like 3 days ago.
Has he? I haven't seen him.
Yeah, he's, apparently he's coming to the realization that he might be schizophrenic, and he's having a crisis about that, which is keeping him from waking up. I mean, he's dreaming about precious food.
Precious food? Like precious metal food? Like gold flake steak filet mignon?
Oh my god, yeah, I dreamed for like 3 days in a row. That was what's on my dream plate.
Oh man, could you imagine? Ooh, I love a good filet mignon.
What if it was cat themed and it was a filet meow?
Filet meow.
Filet mignon.
Filet meow.
Effectively communicate that.
Well, thankfully you don't need keys for that one, but here, let me open this one for you. Downstairs, sure you take accreditation.
Ah, accreditation process. And do I have all my gold?
It's
Yes.
also sponsored, by the way, Captain. Which
Ooh.
means
Yes, this
be
one's
able to
sponsored.
Get Top Sail put in as a sponsor as well eventually.
Sponsored by Master Shipwright Claire. I wonder if Master Shipwright Claire can make me a reasonably priced sloop.
God.
Oh, Captain Flemington, have you not heard what Commodore Kalani's favorite pastime is?
Whoa, what's that?
His favorite pastime is sloop racing.
Ooh, I didn't know he was a sloop racer. You're going to have to open the door.
Just on Top Sail.
Yes, we were actually trying to plan a show, a big event over at Frostthorn. We're going to have a cooking competition. I hired Dapper Dan to make judges' outfits, and we're going to have that barbecue chef who I kept trying to kidnap at Frostthorn to be one of the judges, myself, and then probably Master Sally, probably. Secretary Sally, yes.
And you promised not to try to kidnap him, right?
What?
You promised.
Captain.
Huh?
Captain.
Okay.
Are we going through a tunnel?
What? We're going through a tunnel?
Experiencing turbulence.
Huh? Look, I already cut a deal with Frostthorn. They watch my rhino that I gave them and keep it alive so long as I don't try to kidnap their barbecue chef, then they won't kill it.
At least the rhino's in good health.
I am so fucking. Did you hear what he said? He's not trying to bring it to the island. He's actually keeping it off island. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, because it was going to die.
You are.
Lieutenant Karen said that she was going to shoot it.
That's probably the least of the things that would probably happen to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, smart move. Good move.
I was told that you wanted to speak with me.
The worst thing that could have happened to it is it was made into a. It could have been made into a secretary. you imagine a secretary that's just a rhino?
That'd be terrible. You wouldn't be able to understand. It doesn't make any noises.
If you ever got in trouble.
Yeah, it'd just impale you, which wouldn't be really any different than Secretary Ferguson. He also impales you.
But he makes angry Scottish noises while he does it.
It is true. It would be more silent and maybe like a grunt.
This is true.
Oh yeah, speaking of Secretary Ferguson, I need to speak with him because there was something about a 48 that I wanted to plan, and I was told that he would like to speak to me about that, and possibly did didn't you say that Secretary Kalani wanted to speak with me?
I can't remember. There was so many people that wanted to speak with you.
Yeah, I kind of lost count of who wanted to speak with me. You didn't want to speak with me, did you, Secretary?
I mean, I always love speaking with you, Captain Flemington, but I don't know if I have anything that would require me to take up your time.
Ah, all right. It wasn't you, Secretary.
Oh,
Commodore Kalani.
I'm not secretary.
Commodore.
Don't put that evil on me. No.
I don't know. I saw the same outfit.
Did I hear Secretary Kalani? Oh, what's
No.
that?
Well, you're
You want to try the
secretary.
coat on?
No, I don't want the coat.
Oh, instead
I have
of
this
Secretary
coat.
Kalani, it could be Secretary Kalani's.
No.
Yes.
No, no.
2 colonies. Well, I don't think he writes back, does he? That Secretary Ferguson would rather like to speak face to face, so I guess he's not got anything for me.
That's. Yep.
Fair enough.
He told me that you didn't respond to his letter, and apparently things happening in A3 have just become very complicated as of recent event the other night that
What?
Vice Admiral Webster woke up to handle.
What? What did I miss in A3?
Oh, let me get you up, sir. Captain. This isn't what I wanted to speak with you about, but it is important for you to know, as you are what we consider a primetime captain. We have been made aware, we as in His Majesty's Royal Navy has been made aware that there are pirates who have been taking privateers hostage, and based off of the preponderance of the evidence, it appears that they will. This is only the beginning of escalating behavior. As such, it is highly suggested. We aren't going to require it, but it is a strong suggestion. If you are able to tandem, if you are going when you're going out on your patrols, if you are able to tandem, please do so. That can be done either within the Navy, or if you are going to tandem with a privateer company, you can do that.
Okay. That sounds good to me.
Think of anything. I mean, I know they did state that, according to the reports that I was told of, that individuals, if they were to catch the privateers again, they would not just be held hostage, they would be executed.
Oh my goodness, and who's doing this?
Commodore Kalani, do you remember if the specific pirate company was named?
The specific company was not named, but it's part of that fucking coalition.
Oh yeah, apparently there's a pirate coalition.
I'm not surprised. I was wondering when they were about to all band together.
Jeez.
Crap, I should check my bingo. It's been a while. I gotta check that. Yeah, I'm not surprised. With the heavy presence of privateers, the pirates are feeling the pressure. They've decided to band together instead of fighting each other.
Well, not all of them. Not all in it.
Well, Fordham says they're a mercenary group, although I'm not sure about that.
Black sailed mercenaries.
Yeah. I mean, I can see the Arlingtons. The Arlingtons have never been friendly with any other pirates. They've always just been about themselves. They are always looking for a fight. I could see them not joining the coalition. Let's be honest. Arlington joining anything that isn't involving him, like, without him in charge? Probably not.
I was about to say...
fucking them up over the last few days.
Yeah, no, because he's got that, the frenemy, whatever that fucking red ship, people
Well,
that
I was going to say the Shamalama, but the Shamalama was sunk.
Oh yeah.
No, it's some crew he tandems with. Apparently, they're not the same company, so.
Really?
I was told it was cannibals.
What?
They're cannibals? That
Apparently.
explains the feet thing.
Interesting.
Oh
I
my.
gotta ring the bells here soon. Let me see. Would you like me to pop in A3 for any particular reason? Or would you like me to stick to my scheduled patrol route?
Isn't it Wednesday?
Go ahead and go. I'd say just go ahead and go. Go on patrol.
If you want to take a patrol, you can. It is Wednesday, so typically we do war games on Wednesday. However, some people might be needing a bit of a break from war games.
Yeah.
I think they've just been doing CQC training.
Yeah, I usually try to take a patrol out really late.
War game has happened today.
What? Not a single war game is usually I think they tire themselves out earlier in the day with war games, and then that's when I take a patrol out late so that we could at least have some presence out there. I didn't realize they didn't do any war games today. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, we were joking to each other about how this is what people wanted, and people are still tired and upset about. Like,
Strange. Maybe everybody just needs a break from War Game Wednesdays. I mean, we did have a 48. A very brutal 48.
I'm going to present the idea up.
All right.
For a little bit. Because, yes, this is our most slept on day.
Yeah, that's surprising. Hey, Sam, please think of 35 months.
masses of people just are like, oh, it's Wednesday. Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. I'm EP. Oh no, I can't be awake today. Oh, it's not Wednesday. I'm all in. Let's go. Pirates. Fighting,
Well,
sailing, patrols. Exciting.
maybe that's what they want. You gotta give the people what they want. If they want a patrol, I can give them a patrol.
Nice. Feel free to do so, Captain.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and ring those bells and get everybody moving. Nobody did war games today? What's wrong with people? What is
I
going
wanted you to say something about resident sleepers so bad.
I'm still here. We got some resident sleepers in the chat. Got some resident sleepers on War Game Wednesday. What's going on, chat? Oh no! God, what is with no? Ow!
Oh, hey, Captain, we both landed here.
What the hell?
Are you okay?
No.
Okay. Hey, what's this thing about gorillas?
What?
I found it in my mailbox.
Oh, that's my book. What is with this game? This game is terrible.
I didn't know you were a writer.
Sergey, which one do you have? There's two. Yeah.
I have concerning gorillas.
Okay, that's
Oh my God, it's the mayor. Oh my goodness, as I live and breathe, is that the mayor of Hat House?
Yeah.
Hello, Secretary.
Where have you been, the mayor?
Deal with a lot of stuff, sir.
Oh dear, I hope this is not an inconvenience to you then.
No, it's just some letters
Ah.
about something.
Hello,
Don't
Secretary
worry about it
Prim.
right now.
Captain?
Lieutenant Thorne, congratulations on your promotion.
Thank you, Captain.
Speaking of promotions, we've got some promotions to go over as soon as we get everybody here. Is Sanguinius here?
He was like,
All right, let me know when he makes it to the parade. Ooh, does anybody have any?
Sanguinius is here.
Oh, hello, Sanguinius.
I'm here.
All right, step forward. Sanguinius.
Hi.
Seems here that you've met some accreditations. It says here you have completed trade and logistics. And if I'm reading this correctly, that you are eligible for sailor second rate to sailor first rate. Is that correct?
Aye, sir.
Congratulations. You're out of uniform.
Just in case.
Get him.
Congratulations, Sanguinius.
Hey, once you're done, get back online. We got a couple of more.
I need to get one hidden. Where are you?
I'm dying. I need food.
Sailor if they're meant to be promoted.
All right. It looks like we have another.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, full English. Sailor Tea Time, please step forward. Sailor Tea Time, please step forward.
Captain.
Right. Sailor Tea Time. Let me go ahead and read this off here, what you've got. You've met some accreditations, Sailor Tea Time. It is with great pleasure that I now... Wait, are these updated or have you gone way beyond this? It's been a little bit.
Um.
It says here that you're sailor third rate.
Those are the ones I have.
Excellent. So it says here that you're sailor third rate. You've been promoted to sailor second rate for your trade in NID training. Congratulations. You're out of uniform. Congratulations, Tea Time. Get in your new uniform. Get in your new uniform.
Congratulations.
All right. Listen up, everybody. Form up. It has come to my understanding there has not been a single war game this Wednesday. Might I ask the CO line? What's going on?
Yeah, we did
I have no
CQC,
clue,
we did
sir.
boarding trading, and I think the general idea was a lot of people have been doing non-stop combat for a couple of weeks now, and I don't know how much the mind is willing, but the body can only take so much.
Okay. I understand.
I just woke up about 45 minutes ago.
All right.
At ease, parade, at ease.
Yeah, it is. Here's what I was thinking. So, it seems that there might be a wee bit of I'm sensing a bit of fatigue when it comes to the war games. And what I'm suggesting is that we do a patrol instead on Wednesday. But seeing as we have the numbers, I just wanted to see. If you'd like to participate in a patrol, it should take only 2 to 3 hours. You stay on parade. If not, then step to the back.
What if we want to do a war game?
We're going to get to that.
Come on, cadet.
All right, now fill in the lines, fill in the lines. All right, all right, all right, fill in the lines.
Does that include COs or?
COs, anybody wants to go? So this is just everybody who'd like to go on a patrol. Now, everybody from back of parade, if you're like, no, I'm not really feeling a patrol, but man, I would love to do some war games, I want you to go to my starboard side, your port side. And if you don't, then go to my port side, your starboard side. So starboard side, my starboard side, your port side. If, man, I would love some war games, go to the other side if you're like, nope.
Is there a choice where you wouldn't mind anything if you didn't have babies?
I don't know what that question. What?
Nothing.
I think that issue is exclusive only to you. All right. It looks like we
I
still have.
wouldn't mind either one. I'm down with either one.
All right.
What if you're on the line but wouldn't be interested in a war game?
Oh, okay. Well, we're going to get, so we're just getting an idea of who wants, so this is my patrol line, everybody who wants to do patrol. On that side is everybody who wants to do a war game, and on that side, everybody who doesn't want to do a war game. And so now that I have that, if you are on the line and you are like, you know what, I'm feeling war game, then join everybody on the war game side. If you're like, nope, I don't want to do a war game, join everybody on the no thank you, no war game side.
Side is which again?
Well, I guess that answers.
This is good science.
This is good science.
I'm confused. House and a couple other people. It's literally
is.
It's just the whole pack house. It's just pack house. All right. Well, that has given me an idea. All right. Well, that gave me an idea.
If I may, Captain.
Yes, Lieutenant Karen.
Yeah, honestly, at this rate.
If I may.
Yes.
If I were to say I would like to be a captain of a War Games brig, who would want to help me get my rust off since the ghost encounter last night?
All right. If anybody, if that changes anybody's mind, you can move over.
They can't hear you from the corners. We heard nothing.
There, you're gonna have to speak up, Lieutenant
Want
Karen.
to help Miss Karen Vandal again, Lieutenant? Knock the rust off the wheel, the proverbial wheel, in a war game, and help her, you know, get the brakes off of somebody else. Come over here and jump around her.
That means anybody from line as well who wants to help participate in that. All right. It seems like we have a lot.
I'm ready for whatever.
Okay.
Captain,
We got to choose a side.
I'm totally confused. Are we in war game or patrol? I'm like.
Well, here, let me break it down.
game.
Let me break it down to you for what I did. So I got everybody who would like to do a patrol, correct? And then everyone went to backline, correct? And then I asked the backline, if you want to do war games, then go to one side. And if you don't want to do war games, go to the other side. So then that separated the interest groups of who wants to do what. So now I know who wants to do a patrol and who we have for the patrol, and we had enough for a patrol. And then I asked the line who was doing patrol, if you wanted to do war games, step over to the war game side. And if you don't want to go war games, step over to the no war game side. And that gave me an idea of who I had available for my patrol, who wants to do war games, and who doesn't want to do war games. And it looks like we have quite a lot of people who don't want to do war games.
Okay, hold
You-
on.
You're
confused.
I'm
still confused. So, the line was your patrol, but if we go on the patrol, we don't necessarily have to like sign up for the war games.
No.
But
No.
if we don't want to do war games, we're over there.
May God have
Making
mercy.
my head hurt.
Yeah, let me break it down to make it easy.
Confused the entire Navy.
No, let me break it down so it's easy to you.
Nice sign.
I made it as easy as possible. I said, anybody who wants to do patrol, and then everybody went back, and then I asked the back line to split up, and then I asked the patrol line, hey, patrol line, all of patrol line, if you would prefer to do war games, go to the war games side. If you don't want to do war games, go to the other side. So that gave me an idea of who wants to do war games, who doesn't want to do war games, and who I had enough for patrol. It's pretty
Oh, I should
straightforward.
have been in the patrol line then. Okay,
No.
then That's my mistake.
No. All my patrol line broke up to either go into either camp. You
Well,
understand?
yeah, I went to the back of line because I thought we were doing war games, but I see now where my mistake was, Captain. Okay.
All right. Pretty straightforward.
Okay, can I, Captain, before we get started with all
Dear
that,
God, have
can I do a
mercy.
promotion really quick?
Yes.
Just
All right.
really quick.
Parade back online. Parade back online.
Thank you.
Should I call the assembly?
Take a second. Oh.
No.
Do you want to do? You want to do
No.
it officially? No. That's not. That's
No.
not right. That's not necessary.
I just wanted to wear my fancy hat.
You can don your fancy stuff.
That was
if
a
you really
pretty
want
straight.
to.
It was pretty
You know, that's
easy. Did you not?
absolutely fine.
But maybe I
I'm
didn't
not
make
gonna tell you
myself
that.
clear enough.
Oh my god, a little ship. I just saw it right here. Okay. Hello. Sarah First Rate, Cedric Dagger, please come to the front of parade. Tonight we celebrate Head, Bows, and Dagger. Setting up the Harbor House was a true team effort, and Head, Bows, and Dagger was key as my number 2. He was absolutely vital in making it a success for all of us. His teamwork was outstanding. Beyond that, his service to the Royal Navy has been exemplary. He's skilled, reliable, always dedicated. So, Cedric, thank you. for
Extra
your
oyster
crucial work in the
crackers.
Harbor
And Memphis,
House
I'm gonna need
and
some
for your
more
continued
pellets.
dedicated service. Therefore, by order of His Majesty's Royal Navy, effective this day, the 30th of May, 1725, Head, Bows, and Cedric Dagger is promoted to midshipmate and appointed a non-commissioned officer. May his service continue with distinction. Head Bosun, you're out of uniform.
Congratulations.
Shadow.
Happy for you.
For king and country.
King and country.
King and country.
I
For
don't
king
know
and
what
country.
That's a lovely looking horse.
The king and country.
All right.
Do you like
So now
it?
you just gotta
Yeah, it's nice.
I don't want my kitty to get hurt.
All right.
Yep,
So from that test that I did, and I have discerned that we do not have enough people who are interested in doing war games, unfortunately, but we do have enough people to do the patrols. So here's what we'll do. We'll go back to do patrol, and as far as any war games, well, you just want to postpone it for a different day this week, or you just want to wait next week for war games? It's really the feeling. Maybe everybody's been war gamed out. Getting that general feel.
I mean, I haven't seen a war game in a while, sir.
But all right.
Just didn't have 2 ships worth.
She's part of Pack House.
Yeah, we did not. Pack house is ready, but unfortunately, we didn't have 2 ships worth. Unfortunately, so let's get back to it then. If you can do the 2 to 3 hour patrol, stay on parade line. If you cannot, fall to the back.
I could do 2 hours, but I'd have to fall asleep on the ship.
That's all right.
I know, but I'm on light duty. Can't do anything.
Yeah, come back here.
Very good. If there's no more announcements to be made, back of parade, you are dismissed. Thank you.
Get those cadets
Thank you,
trained,
Captain.
give them in. Thank you.
Let's see. Oh my goodness. 1, 2,
that
3,
mean tonight's my day
4,
off?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, including myself. That is an incredible turnout for the whoopee. Fantastic. All right, everyone. Make your way over to the whoopee. And I will see you there.
Captain Flemington, can I speak with you before we go over? I have a little bit of an awkward
Secretary Sturman.
Oh, what? Of course. What's wrong?
I am currently injured. I am on like semi-light duty, but I'm not allowed to use cannons. I was told either helm or podium, so I don't know how you want to handle that.
You're a fresh lieutenant. How about you take my XO spot?
Okay, that works. Also, I'm literally not kidding. You can ask Noisinger. He did my intake the other day.
Well, here's the thing.
Or
here.
no, it was McConnor.
It's not going to be easy. Because here's what the lieutenant's got to do on my ship. We work off of volleys, which means that you're going to have to know when my ship is ready, you're calling the shots now. I steer the ship, and you tell them when to fire. You'll have the perfect angle to know when my ship is lined up and ready to fire.
Okay, I think I can handle that.
Yep. That means all my job is to get the ship pointed where it should be, and your job is to fire volleys as quickly as possible. You'll also be having to talk to your gun deck cannon 6, who will let you know when you're reloaded. So be sure whoever you choose for your gun deck cannon 6 that they have an expertise in cannoneering and have quite a loud and clear voice.
Understood.
Excellent. It should be fun.
Yep, that was it.
Oh, all right, Captain.
Yes.
Permission to join you, sir. I'd very much like to go out on a hat patrol.
Absolutely. I'm so sorry we couldn't do it Monday. It seems that the world had other plans, but no more. You shall not have any interruption this time.
Fuck off the island, Blackstaff.
Excellent. Give me just a moment. I'm going to put a book away.
Good, 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 good. We have 22 crew members on the ship. Boy, howdy. We can handle it, too. I love the fact that I put so many points into, crew, that we can have this many people. It's nice. Hey, Rayvarn, thank you for the raid. Get a shout in the chat to Rayvarn. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we're going to be sieging Frostthorn for practice. Oh, my God. Look at all the stuff in here. It's mostly just paint. It's so much paint. Paint and gold. Where is the sensitive book that was given to me? I have so many books.
Oh, Captain, are we taking the whoopee?
Yes, we're going to be taking the whooper. We have like 21 people.
Yippee. Excellent.
We're going to be slow as balls. Oh, crap. I should probably repair some
Balls are
stuff.
actually quite...
Well, only fired from a cannon, yes. All right. Let me get some stuff repaired. Oh, my God. I've got so much stuff. All right. I'm going to put all my paints away back in there. I'm sure I can handle it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Boy, thank you again for sending over all the outfits. It just reminded me I need to drop over to Frostthorn to give them the outfits. Yes, it's my favorite top hat. It is not my birthday. Secretary Ferguson did what to Frostthorn? Yeah, I still got to talk to him to see if I got the okay for that 48-hour. And then we can set up the cooking challenge. Make some advertisements for it. God, Flemington, why are you so needy? First you're hungry, now you're thirsty. I didn't realize I was a baby.
Gun deck.
Existence and out.
Son of a bitch. All right.
You saw nothing.
I know, but also
gonna-
somebody's gonna have to tie my hands to the cannon because like my hands don't work. I'm just gonna.
It's fine. I'll...
See the ghost, you saw nothing.
Be sure to empty your pockets of anything unnecessary. This is a heavy ship, so we don't need it to be any heavier with your 10,000 stones or your 1,000 banana breads.
How
Captain,
dare you
resources
judge
and
my
ammo
bread in my
count is
pocket,
good.
Captain.
Can I have those who are CQC confident step forward? Top deck.
Sword right now.
Oh boy, 130.
Karen, top deck 1. Ovison, top deck 2. Bumblesworth, top deck 3. Hawkins, top deck 4.
I'm not sure how long it'll take for you to
Messenger,
get here, but you
top
might
deck
still have
5.
time, and we
Top
have
deck
room.
6.
We
All
have
three
plenty
you
of
standing
room.
Forward.
How heavy are we? We're almost 20,000 pounds.
6. Sanguinius.
I need to go into my
Pounds
head for
worth.
like 5
Get on
minutes,
7.
but-
I will. I need.
Oh.
Give me just a moment.
Where's Flemington? Do I not have a folder? Yeah, there it is. That's where my keys went. I got stuff all over the place.
Hey, Sanguinius.
Look at the name. It was meant to be. Look at it.
Does anyone have any gold
Alright,
dye
so
or
someone in.
selective yellow dye?
You can go up there.
These
have
cannons
gold,
get these
uh,
cannons
uh,
get picked
formula or
up
something.
so often. That's why they remain unpainted. I don't have any.
I know, they just look so... Can I go grab, like...
Yeah, you
couple
can
pieces
go
of wood
paint
real
it.
quick?
Garbius.
Okay.
You need paint? I heard you need paint.
Here's your gold.
Yeah, do you got paint?
Oh, thanks, Captain. You want to make any more
what
bets
paint
today?
doesn't need?
No, I'm not making any more bets with you.
Gold or yellow or something.
Horns family within 13 months.
No,
Garbius is the richest
No,
lion's mate ever.
Can
This dude's got 10 gold.
I was afraid I was gonna have to go through and pull all my
please?
receipts.
No. Oh, that's not it.
No, don't
He's
worry.
got so much gold.
A civilian reported it, and so we took care of it.
All right, I'm gonna open the gun deck can. I'm gonna open gun deck cannon
Holy
bay doors.
crap,
Go
we are
ahead and
so
check them,
fat.
Make sure they are reloaded.
Oh shit, this is the wrong way.
Sergey, Yep.
guessing you're a bosun, right?
Here we go.
No,
All right, check your cannons. Check that you can see out of them. Make sure they are reloaded.
Who's the secondary?
That would be
Yellow something.
Lieutenant Thorne right there.
Lieutenant Man, we have large chain shot, so we should make that available to the front guns, probably up to top deck cannon 4.
Thank you. Hold on.
All right, so you want 1 through 4 top deck loaded on chain?
Yes.
Painted, just tell me what to paint and I can paint it.
Top deck 1 through 4, please swap to large chain. After do not load now. Just make sure after your first shots you swap to chain. If you've already started loading large chain, that's fine.
Who do we have on mortars?
Blazik and Harris.
Good. And who do we have as my bosuns?
Lebanov and Thorn.
Excellent. All right.
And you have Dr. Neusinger as your personal medic up here.
Fan-bloody-tastic. We have. This is the literally best case scenario for the whoopee. I'm so happy.
Whoopee.
Whoopee.
Do you have any spare medkits?
We have spare med kits. Dr. Nussinger will have those then.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know who's calling for them. Poundsworth, you needed spare med kits?
Lieutenant, which
There's 2 spares.
I've already got one. I can
Oh,
put it in
where-
the hold.
Yeah.
which
No,
cannon
we
did you
appreciate it.
assign me to?
There you go. There's some medkits in the hold for anyone that needs them.
All
This
right.
one? Okay.
That's everyone, right?
Oh, before we go, Captain, let me grab the crew manifest real quick.
All right.
You'll probably need both sheets.
Volpe, they got a 54. There's a lot of people.
I'm not seeing a number 6 gun deck right
Lieutenant
now.
Man,
That would be
Or is
Captain
that
Rex.
right?
we might need a flag as well.
Captain Rick, she's around.
Sorry, the list here is wrong. It says without me it's 25, but we don't even have 24 on the ship.
What? Yeah, I'll give it a little more time.
There are 24 names already on the list, and my name is not.
Free chicken tenders, taters, and gravy.
The first list should be fine. I don't know about
and
the
a big
second
old
one.
cookie.
Memphis, they got a 5 gifted, brother. They get some firm handshakes in the chat.
Yeah, there's 24 total. We only have 22 on the
What?
ship.
Who's not supposed to be on there?
Check the second page. I think the first one might be.
Also, do we have patrol flag for our ship?
Oh, I see. Captain Harris is on here twice.
I'm on it twice.
Why are you on here twice?
Oh, 2 people put me on.
Ah, Mr. Bay.
Captain's so nice. You put him down twice.
All right.
Will you be joining us?
Captain, I put you and my name at.
We do. Please, come aboard. Holy sweet duty.
I'll go get a flag, Captain.
Excellent.
Duty.
Hey, thanks for helping me meet the sub goal. I appreciate
Captain,
you.
permission to address the crew real quick on an issue?
All right. You may address the crew.
Thank you.
For most of the time, I can run up and check the mortars.
All right,
and the
so
hatches
this
time
is
to
for
time,
everyone
and I'll
who's
be down there to
asking
help
about
the police.
accreditation for OPSEC. We will be holding operational security training for accreditation in the coming week or so. We will let everyone know at parade when it happens so that you all have a chance to have the ability to get it. So that you all know, this way you're all in the know. Any questions?
No.
Excellent. Thank you all for your time.
Bosuns.
Appreciate you all.
Bosuns, you can
Captain, I have
address
to
the
break
crew.
something on the ship.
What? Yeah, hold on a second.
There's too many structures. I have to break something to put down the box.
Don't worry, I got it.
No.
Oh.
Cannoneers, you will be responsible for
There you
taking
go.
care of
No,
your
the
cannon.
footstool.
With this,
Yeah.
not
Just
tap it
one.
off
Just
until
one is
it
fine.
doesn't shoot. Tap it off by half. As soon as you cannot shoot, then you can tap it up. We want to save resources so we can last longer.
There we go.
Besides that, gun deck, this is primarily for you. Cannon 2 will be my bilge, and cannon 5 and 4.
Let me know when
will
you're
be
close by,
my
Dark.
primary bucketers once you are called for it. When I say buckets in gun deck, then everyone is to bucket, no matter what you're doing. And then once we pull out of a broadside, I will say tip tap the planks that are repairing. And when this happens, I would prefer you stop once the leak is finished, so we don't waste repair kits.
Alrighty.
That is all for me. If my secretary has anything to say.
I just want to verify that, Mr. Bays, you understand the responsibility of the build and you are familiar in its operation?
No, I have never.
No, sorry, different base, different base.
Oh, right.
It's a Garbius base, Cannon 2. I want
Although,
you
Bay,
to
you really
verify
should
that
figure
you have
out how to
understood
use the-
that you are the builder and you understand how the build works.
Oh, I have no idea how the build works.
We're going to go and sit on it now until you understand what is expected. Sit on it until it jams and then unsuccessfully unjam it.
Top deck, step forward if you have Fiend. Okay. If a Fiend is called, we will specify a location, mid, aft, or bow. I believe Master Instructor will be our bow Fiend. If we call for mid, one of you please step off your cannons, Fiend, and then get back on it. It will help the bosuns. That should be it. For gun deck, if you need to pick up your cannons and, you know, just like repair it, pick it up, and place it down. You can't shoot it.
Any room, Captain?
That's it.
Aye, climb aboard.
I'll go put his name on the list.
The primary's already addressed the matter. I will just say.
I'm also still very confused. We are now at 26 of 24 of 24 aboard.
We have 24 people. Holy crap. We have so many people. We're almost at 20,000 pounds. All right. I want everybody to listen. All right. I want everybody to listen up. There is something that must be said. This ship works only in volleys. And what that means is that you don't fire at will. You only fire when you are ordered to fire. Our lieutenant man will be the one ordering when you fire, and you listen to those commands. If you are still reloading your cannon when the call to fire is called, save your shot for the next call. As for the front four guns who use chain shot, you will fire at the sails of an enemy vessel at fire at will and will disregard the volley shot unless you are told otherwise. And that otherwise being that you now have large ball in the top four cannons. So, just listen to the lieutenant man, He will be surveying the entire ship and the battlefield from the lieutenant's podium and will know when to get the best shot. This ship works in volleys. If we work in volleys, we can deal massive amounts of damage very quickly and unload massive amounts of weight with each volley, making us all the lighter, all the more nimble, all the more dangerous, while simultaneously dealing out devastating amounts of damage to whoever is dumb enough to come across us. If all is listened to, then all will be well. I understand that we have floaters. You will be joining the bosuns as tertiary, and possibly we have a fourth. Just listen to them if there is anything else that needs to be done, and we will have a good sail. We'll be going down to A3, then we'll be going through the Ds, and then we shall be going home. It should be a good, fun journey. That is all.
Captain, I'm just gonna really quick go through our crew list as we go, just to figure out who isn't actually on this list, because we are currently sitting at, I believe, 27 of 24 souls aboard on the list.
All right, well, let's go down the line. Let's see who shouldn't be here.
All right. 1 and 2 is you and myself, Captain Flemington. 3, S3R Sergey. Say here if you hear your name. S2R Ovison.
Here.
S3R Bumblesworth.
Here.
S2R Garbius Bays.
Here.
S2R Tea Time.
Here.
S1R Woodshire.
Here.
S1R Hawkins.
Here.
S2R Belmont.
Here.
I know you're aboard, Thorn. Dr. Neusinger, I know you're aboard. Alexander, I know you're aboard. Fletcher.
Yep.
Captain Rex.
Yeah.
Karen.
Yas.
I know you're aboard, Captain Harris. Brewski.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I run into Fletcher's name again. Okay, that's one of them. S3R Boyne.
Aye.
Poundsworth.
Aye.
Sanguinius.
Aye.
Bay, and Morgan.
Holy crap, this is some bad wind.
I think there might have just been a couple of repeats.
Only one repeat that I heard.
Yeah, same.
It was on the second feed because I figured the first one would fall off. So.
Okay, yep, it was
Oh.
just a repeat. It was just a repeat. Okay, that makes a bit more sense.
Brigantine
morning,
ahead.
Aye. All right. Will that be all? I believe all hands can stand down from stations. If you are unfamiliar with the ship and you are a medic or a bosun, feel free to explore all about the hat and get familiar with it.
Yep, sorry, say again.
Alright. Who would be the floaters?
This is a
Thank you for your
this
patience,
is
crew. I just had
this
to
is
sort
a
that out.
full ship, dude.
You're a floater.
This is exciting. Man, if I still had my
If you've
like
not been
ridiculous
assigned
amount
to
of cannons, if I had my 20
If you've not
cannon
been assigned a
broadside,
station, please
it would
go over
actually
to Sergey.
be filled.
The most obvious would be to assign a dedicated builder.
Okay. Bay, do you know how to build?
No, but I can go.
Captain, do you want me to handle your sails in combat, or are you just going to be moving the ship and handling your sails?
I will be moving the ship and handling sails. You will be getting a bird's eye view from that command podium when my ship is best in range and in line to fire, and you give order to fire.
So
Take care of the hats.
Understood.
Hawkins is going to just head for a few.
On top deck with you.
Let me get...
Morgan and Bay will
I'll
be
wait
our
until we get
fielders.
visual confirmation of this, and then I'll go check the angles on the cannon. Actually,
Until they
Yeah.
are exhausted, I guess. Yeah.
yeah, I'll wait
keep an eye
till
on
we...
the helm.
White sail, okay.
Yeah, when you see the water, just go left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
Yep, that works. If you have anything for us to know, if anything,
Okay.
if you're not bilging, you
All right,
can be
I
on
got the
deck
angle.
with us. Anything's leaking, tap it until it stops.
All you should know is that we have, in the middle of the ship, we have 4 large cannons. And the 4 large cannons can utilize long-range firing, which you may also call for the red cannons or the largest cannons on our gun deck to fire long-range shots. And those are like Hail Mary shots. So you can do that. Just got to specify.
Yeah.
Big red.
I can do that.
Big red fire.
This is exciting. I haven't seen a ship this full in a long time, and it's all under my command.
Hey, Captain, we're going 7 knots.
Ah, that's
Speed, sir.
How much would we be? How many knots would we be if it were sailing downhill, though?
Oh, I don't know.
True, we are
Yeah, turn
sailing
south, turn south.
uphill. We are sailing uphill both ways, Captain. So that might slow us a little bit.
Well, now we're pointing south,
I mean,
and south
if
is
we
always
went
faster.
south- Yeah, exactly. But
Oh,
down
we're
here.
at 9 knots. 9 knots.
Wow, look at us
Works.
go, rocketing.
Can we race with this thing?
Honestly, it would leave whatever we're racing in the dust.
In the dust behind or in the front?
No, fire.
So fast.
9.3. 9.4.
Oh man, this is. We're so slow.
We'll
We're
get
so
it to the double digits,
slow.
don't you worry.
9.5. We're almost to 10.
Okay,
What is this
I
star?
I could throw away my flipping coin and my scissors. That's like all that. That's 1.5.
Flipping coin in the scissors, yeah. We're like over
Well,
50%.
everything else is like.
Looking at your hair, you
a
already
mandatory
threw
weight
away your
limit.
scissors.
What? I need them to trim my mustache.
Oh, it's mustache scissors. Okay, they are much rarer than normal ones.
Would it not be like a good idea to set a weight limit like at 100 or something, like below 100 to be on the ship?
If you,
100 is
I
very
mad?
low.
It
Are you
doesn't matter.
absolutely mad?
I
Under
Yeah, I can
100,
tell
you've
you-
got to be taking the piss.
Sergey, I can tell you for a Sergey, then you aren't carrying your standard kit. You need to fix that.
Yeah.
You are not.
Sergey,
I can tell you
you've
that
got
for
to
a
be out
fact,
of your
Sergey.
goddamn mind.
I mean, I'm at
Also,
106
this ship
pounds.
requires. This ship requires so many people
100,
that.
100 is 100 is the minimum. You can make do at 100, but anything below that, you are not carrying. You're not carrying what you need to be carrying.
Please, go ahead and take a book. I wrote a book.
Oh,
Wait, what?
How many
What?
books do you have? Is that what's so slow?
Yeah.
9.8.
I wrote a book.
One in the library for me.
I think glider and spear gun are the big ones that people usually discard first if they need to lose weight.
Yeah, I don't have my glider because I don't see my use.
I already had 16 copies of this book on me. The handout.
Why do you have so many?
Because you told me to hand them out, Captain.
Oh.
I've been...
Well, you haven't been doing a good job if you got so many of them.
No, I also made extra copies because I ran out.
Oh,
I wanted
good.
everyone to have one, so I made extra copies.
Yeah, we need to give everybody this.
Somebody dropped you off mail earlier.
Plus,
Yeah.
we had a dream, and there was the one he gave out went back to him in a dream.
Oh.
You wrote this whole book.
Yeah.
And there's another gorilla book floating somewhere. I don't know where that one came from.
They're his?
Captain, there's a shimmer ahead.
Yes.
Thank you.
Captain, there's a shimmer.
Thank you.
5 minutes.
Hands out of pockets. You can read all about the gorillas after the shimmer.
Brace for Shimmer.
Any
There are
second now.
no gorillas on
Impacting.
the island. It is a myth.
It's probably too late, but I really hope you run into somebody in a fight. So do I, dude. We are
The salt berry tastes like
fully,
salt berries.
man, dude. We are heavy. We are mean. This would be a good fight. Honestly, I would be so happy if we got into a fight.
Alright, well, gentlemen, Lee, I'm
We're a mean ship right now. We're a mean
Captain
ship.
Flemington,
How do I get on
Yes.
this hat?
make sure you keep your eye out for the dangerous damned on the waters.
The dangerous damned on the water. Oh, that report of the ghost ships. Why, I don't
Alright.
see any need to worry about such fantasy, such superstition.
Yeah, I mean, like the Apollo and the Artemis, and the Red Sail Company totally took it down. No problem. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I kept hearing civilians talk about like ghost ships and ghosts in the water, but I haven't seen shit, so I don't believe.
What are you talking? You physically fought them, Captain Flemington.
What? That's crazy. What are you talking about?
Hey, an impromptu war game for the privateers straight after. I was.
Yeah, I was there.
I didn't see anything. I thought we were just drilling. We were doing drills. We were doing maneuvers. We were just pretending that there were ships out there. I didn't see anything.
You know, maybe 5, 10.
We
You
literally
drilled them
sunk
all
it.
right.
And then the
ghosts
ghost tried to
definitely
kidnap
are
me.
real.
Do you not remember? I was almost kidnapped in the water.
No, I don't think I remember that. No.
And then that's the same day I ate 8 pounds of poop, I'm pretty sure, because then nobody believed me because I ate.
Oh my god.
I feel like that head injury is getting to you a bit, Sailor Lebanon. You should probably take a break.
Yeah, I know,
Also,
right?
can you take your glider,
Water is
put
out.
it on, and take it off?
Me?
Who, me?
No, Lebanon. Yeah, I
Oh.
see his glider on his back.
I don't have a glider on me. I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, this is gonna be a fun one.
Master
Yeah, I put it
Instructor,
away.
what did you drink or smoke and why didn't you share?
Put it on and then put it off.
I haven't drank or smoked anything. I am a clean-cut master instructor who takes care of himself because it is required by my job in His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Captain,
What?
I
Like,
didn't.
put it out of pack house.
I totally didn't
requisition
down.
food for the house, but I found out we can also requisition alcohol.
deployment that was very similar.
Ooh.
No.
Lovely.
It was along the same thing.
Yeah,
We can
requisition some of that.
some vodka.
No, not that.
Yeah, requisition some top swig rum.
At these,
Yeah, I'll make sure
I wanna say I've done
to
before.
specify to label all the
I had
like
to flex my
alcohol
electric
gorilla
rifle
names.
for something else, but it wasn't like anything to do with saline or anything. I just don't remember what it is. And that's what it's like.
I'm going to be deep in thought about a book.
Just to give
Yes, all right. Nothing crazy is going to happen. It's so quiet out here.
I have no idea what you
It's so quiet out here.
Captain, we were just going 10.3
See, I don't know why
knots.
you would say that when you could just say you're going to read Poundsworth.
Anyone can just hop on at
Because
any point and give it a
He's
whirl.
weird. Just let him be.
We're going so fast, 10 knots.
Oh,
Because I
get
have no
rest.
book on. Well, I mean,
When
technically
was
I
the
do.
last
but-
time we were on a ship together?
I don't know, but you've been avoiding me, and I don't like it.
I have not been avoiding you. I'm
Oh
just
my
not
god, wait a minute. Hold on a second. No. No, I'm still a little stupid.
We're all a little
So do I
stupid.
just hop off at any time I don't
Yeah,
want
we-
to?
I think
I
I'm
don't want
still-
to stop doing it.
Clinically dumb as fuck.
Yeah, so when you get on
Oh,
it,
shit.
Captain
for a
Rex.
few seconds you'll stop.
Oh, I had that once.
My
you
second
don't
favorite
have to
captain.
Start something and it'll just
Ah, my
automatically
second favorite
on it.
phrase.
Then while you're on it, every now and then, at random intervals, it
See?
will
That's
make
fair.
it will
You
jam up
see?
and you'll have to use
Doesn't
things
feel so
like
good,
that.
does it?
And
Stings, eh?
you just
Captain
I
Rex,
do-
when was your birthday? I want to buy you a penguin.
Captain Flemington, if Sergey suddenly went missing, would you, cause a fuss or anything?
You have a
No,
backup person.
no, not really. No.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, great. Sergey,
All right.
keep
Yeah.
keep that
Penguin
energy.
to the greatest.
Keep that same energy, Sergey.
Energy.
I think.
Penguins
does he
are the
understand? Does he
greatest
know?
bird.
No.
He doesn't
He
know.
doesn't get it, does he?
No.
Get what?
I think the greatest
You
bird
think
would
you're
be something
pretty
like an
bad, Captain
ostrich.
Rex. Think of him as 3 times worse.
3 times worse what?
Holy
Why?
shit.
You know,
3
Captain
times
Rex.
worse.
How
Wait,
much
3
tigers
times
got
worse.
to you?
3 times
Oh,
worse
no,
than what?
I got a bullet to me though.
I don't know. I think.
I mean, I have
maybe a
enough
couple
people to
tigers might have
kidnap
got to you.
anybody I want. If
Yeah,
I want to
yeah,
kidnap a
yeah,
barbecue
your
chef from
pride is also
Frosthorn,
on in my eyes.
I think I can do that.
No, I don't think so.
Something tells me I can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, it might have. It might have. That's okay though.
Oh, that one alpha tiger did get to me that one time, but that was like 3
Oh,
weeks
and
ago.
that explains it. Alphas are the worst.
I think that's it. Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
no.
one. That's what got me
But
yesterday.
that was like
Except
3 weeks
Take
ago.
it so.
I killed it after and took
Here,
its hand.
let's find out. Let's find out. We're gonna find out if Lebanon's brain is working well. Let me ask you this: what do you see, Lebanon? What do you see in my eyes?
I can't see your eyes.
He's broken. He's clinically dumb as fuck. It's confirmed. He can't see my eyes.
Hey, Captain Rex.
Stare deep into my eyes.
You're tied for first,
I
okay?
can't see your eyes.
Okay, all right, I'll take it.
They've been
You're
there
tied
the whole
first.
time, Lebanon.
Alright, thanks.
There's no mask, Lebanon.
But it's like a four-way tie, so.
Well, yeah, you know there's actually 13 bays now, right?
Oh, they want to talk about number 4.
Y'all.
Okay, hold on. There's Chili, there's Augie,
Yep.
there's you,
Yep.
there's
Yep.
Rykerson.
You ever heard of a
there's
snackle box?
Pip and
Yep.
Poppy.
It's like a fish tackle
That's-
box, except for
many did I
instead
name?
of tackle and bait,
Well,
you put snacks
so
in it.
that would
Seven,
go
I
all the way
think?
up to the 7. Yep, that'd be all the 7.
It's a pretty ingenious idea. I
Yeah,
was
all the
thinking
Grimshaws.
about doing that for like date night with Anna and I next
All
week.
the Grimshaws count? The 4 Grimshaws?
Getting like a whole like one of those big
How do
fish
they
tackle
count?
boxes,
They don't even look like
those
you guys.
plastic ones, but then just filling it full of like
adopted us, so we
meats,
adopted them.
cheeses, jams,
All right,
pickles.
Like, get reverse Uno'd there.
I'm putting in paperwork to stop naval adoptions because this shit's going too far.
Oh no, you got May. Oh yeah, Memphis and May, dude.
And then
What?
number
Is that
Best of luck.
is
Well, he hasn't met my mom, but he wants to. She lives in B1.
Well, I mean, I'm sure that when Captain Flemington meets your mom, they will be one.
No, because
I,
Ah!
Oh god, that just hit me.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a charcuterie board inside of a tackle box. It's called a snackle box.
So I'm marrying into the Staines family.
So are you taking the Staines name?
Wallace's pirate daughter.
What?
Are you taking the
yeah.
Staines name?
Sort of. I'm going to be Pound Staines.
Ah.
Stainsworth?
Pounding
Something-
Staines?
It's Stainsworth?
Okay.
Pound Stains. Stainsworth?
Oh god, what pounds the stains?
What
Oh
stains
my
are you
God.
pounding?
Seriously.
Which stains is it?
Uh,
I think
it
yes
would be
is the answer.
Crap.
Willie's
If you're
daughter.
going to Memphis in May, that means we don't have a barbecue
little
I
judge.
know her first name.
For when we
You
do
don't
our
know the name of your
when
person
we
you're
do our
marrying.
show.
I
What's
do,
her
but I am not permitted to say until we are married.
Yes, the cheese drawer. Yes,
What are
the
you,
cheese.
Mormon?
Wow.
He's making it up, guys.
Who?
He's definitely making it up. There's no name. He's making
Yeah,
it up.
there's no
All right,
no way
all
Willie.
right,
She
all
goes
right,
to
fine.
a
You
different
wanna-
navy. Oh.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Spanish
no.
name.
Her name
Yeah, let me
is.
know.
Her, you really
Yeah,
want
what
her
time are you
name?
going away
Fine.
for that in May?
Her name is Rose. Rose Staines.
Can't believe you broke tradition and just blurted that out everywhere, Powsworth.
What
Wow.
the
I
hell,
think
man?
that
I'm
modifies the
telling.
marriage.
I'm gonna tell.
Yeah,
Well, I
really.
hope
Alright,
so. You all
good.
tell, because you're all invited to the wedding.
Ha ha!
God.
Can I
What-
officiate it?
What day is that wedding? Because like I'm busy that day.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a headache.
yeah.
Wow. Just
Wait,
wow.
no, Poundsworth.
I'd like to go.
Poundsworth, I'll walk you down the aisle.
Oh, actually, yeah, Poundsworth, can I walk you down the aisle like your dad?
Whoa,
I've never
whoa.
been able to do that.
Hey, Poundsworth, can I
Here
walk
for
you down the
entire
aisle like I'm your
Navy
dad?
Walks you down the aisle.
Actually, Captain,
Fine,
I was
get to
hoping that you would
officiate.
officiate
I'm gonna
the
talk
the
about
wedding.
birds the whole
Excellent.
time.
I've officiated weddings before. I've also consummated weddings.
Ooh, consummation is fun.
Like, other than your own?
Yeah, well, sometimes, you marry these couples and, sometimes one of the couples can't perform, so you just got to, help them officiate it and consummate it.
Oh, you tag in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, you tag in.
Oh yeah.
No, that's just, being
Yeah,
polite.
how else do you build an Eiffel Tower?
Yeah, exactly.
What?
What?
Okay.
Is that how the whole? Is that when the whole wedding party gets involved?
How do I ring
Tell
the
him?
HR bell?
What's an Eiffel Tower? There's no tower in
I
the
feel like
Eiffel.
this is very much a
No,
Yas
no,
Queen
no, no.
moment.
That's called
No.
building a
14 to the
bridge.
18. Ah, crap.
I'm like
I'm going in
90%
my
sure
head
we
for a
got rid
minute.
of HR for these reasons.
Oh yeah, Captain. When are you gonna go to B1? My mom did say she's like, oh I'll show Captain Flemington this and this, when he comes over.
Well, you see, what I was planning on doing, is ignoring your mother for quite some time until she gets so desperate that she just needs to see me.
But she's not desperate like that.
How can you
She
ignore
will be.
her if you've never met her yet?
Exactly. It's all a part of the plan.
I'm gonna send her love letters from you, from your name. How about that?
No, then I sound clingy.
Kind of weird.
To your mother.
It's kind of weird. Sending your own mom love letters.
She's not my real one. I have like 5
Sergey's
from
gonna
last
send
deployment.
his mother love letters.
Why would you send your own mother love letters?
Yeah, that's really
Well,
weird.
She's not real. She's not my real mom. I have like 5. I had a few
Oh.
from Uwu before they turned pirates.
I don't
You've
think
cut
Uwu
off
was
contact.
ever not pirates.
You've cut off contact with them,
What?
right?
Prepare for Shibu.
Hey, Captain, there's a shimmer ahead.
And on that bombshell, back to the shimmer.
We're gonna be in the shimmer in like 2 minutes.
Speed and
Sergey, is
power,
an
Captain.
Uwu
Speed
plant
and power.
confirmed?
Wow.
Shim,
You know,
shim,
I'm
shim.
This is me right now.
It's so quick,
This
it can
thing is so
destroy
fast.
your entire face.
They tried.
Oh.
Over here. All right, good, good. They tried to recruit me. You see, I was stuck on Froststone's Island. Well, everyone was. Well, everyone was sleeping. I was the only Navy.
Oh, no. Anyway.
Seas. I felt it in my bones, and so I was undercover with Frostthorn when they showed up, and then they were like, "Well, you look like you'd be fun. You should come join us." Of course, I did not
you
join them.
idiot!
Undercover.
Hi, Merc.
I feel like that has to be sanctioned through certain departments and stuff, and I feel like I
Be an
shouldn't just
internal
do that.
agent. Oh.
Yeah?
Huh? Why? Is your throat okay? Do you want some tea? I don't know if we have any.
So, is that Pirate 48 still going on over there on that island?
I mean, Captain.
Negative.
No, remember when we were on the Artemis? They said you missed a sleepover. That means we missed the. It was over already.
You never
Any
know.
news on a Hat House 48?
What are you doing with that paintbrush, Captain Rex?
Her
Obviously
hands
doing
are broken.
her
We
left.
taped it to her. She can't. Painting.
Captain Flemington, any news on the
yeah.
Hat House 48?
I'm still waiting to hear back from Secretary Ferguson.
Oh, but there's a rumor going around. If you circle Arcadia 3 times and then do a circle, a pirate might appear.
Yeah? You think that'll happen?
Maybe.
I mean, we have. I don't think we need to do that. We have one of the bays aboard.
I mean,
Yeah.
one time we barely started crossing
I mean,
the
you have
island,
two-
and 2
two of the
brigantines
bays.
appeared.
I mean,
Yeah, but
that is
that
the
wouldn't
island by
happen
which they
here.
live. They 100% told me. They were like, "Hey, if you want to join, come to A3."
Yeah, they live in Arcadia.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
that's
they
so
were like, "Come to the Southeast Island. You could come live with us."
No, A2 was really busy yesterday. We stopped like 6
Speak-
civilians.
Speaking of, there,
Seems
whose
like Captain
island?
Rex has all took it out.
Off the 11 o'clock.
Oh, so they still do live here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I just confirmed it the other night. They told me personally. They were like, "Strange civilian, definitely we still live over here." See, I was in disguise.
Captain,
I
do you think we
see.
can escape a galleon in this thing?
No. Even if we were an unarmored brigantine, we wouldn't escape a galleon.
What?
Oh,
Who are you?
actually,
What have you
that's-
done with the lead the master
Captain-
instructor?
Captain,
Yeah.
I actually
Go on.
have an argument against that. I've escaped a galleon in an unarmored brig before.
Really?
You just have to twist and turn.
Yes, it was the original build of the Deadeye that the Apollo and the Deimos are based off of.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right, because they take a long time to turn, so you could break their ankles. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I can see that working.
No, Captain, I just sailed in a straight line away from the galleon, and they couldn't catch me.
Really?
They had to start dumping munitions to catch me.
Holy crap.
At the bow when you're done.
Yeah.
When you're done.
Captain Rex fell
I'm done.
Tonight on Topsail. Garbius Bays becomes the richest sailor in the Navy.
Hey, Captain, you want to make a bet?
We siege Frostthorn. And Shinny explodes.
Wonderful. but why does Shinny explode?
He just explodes.
Why doesn't he explode?
Yeah, why doesn't he? He just exists.
Frosthorn. That's why he does. That's why he does.
Hey, Captain, when you're having them do the transcriptions of these Topsail episodes, could you just have one of them do a image of you slamming a cheese wheel down on a table, going cheese?
Oh my god, that's brilliant.
Yes.
Somebody write that down. That is such a good idea.
Captain,
Jeez.
2 ships.
I hate
1 o'clock, an Indiaman brig and a schooner.
cheese.
There's no way.
Cheese.
Now at 2 o'clock.
I'm getting better. Thank you for asking, Rooster.
Dapper Island,
No,
probably.
that'd be direction of Dappers.
I'm just gonna get to my station.
Why would you get to your station? What are you assuming? That this is somebody who we're going to fight?
Getting ready.
Hey,
I'm sure it's fine. You know, if you make it
I
something
mean,
out of the
I will say it does seem on nights that Uwu is lightly crewed, they do tend to sail out in the schooner. So this
Captain,
actually
the
might
3
be
ships
Uwu.
that were called out are now on our 6th.
They are the other way. Schooner at our 2 o'clock.
Yes.
Coming.
The schooner
There
is
might be
in
ships-
the trade winds, it looks like.
There might be ships around
Was
us,
it-
Captain. Be alert.
Those ships that are 6 o'clock are docked at an island.
Yeah. This one certainly isn't docked. White sails.
White sails.
Captain, I will say what Uwu has been doing recently is just undocking ships over and over to get our attention to their island. Yet they
Yeah.
unlocked 2 brigantines and a Indian man. I believe.
That's interesting.
For King and Country?
Hello, civilian. How are you?
Alrighty, how are you doing today?
Doing good. We're doing a quick patrol. How have you been?
Oh, just wonderful.
Good, good. My name is Captain Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy. What's your name?
BB Bartholomew, World's End Trading.
Ah, well, it's good to see you. Good to meet you. We were doing a quick patrol around this area. You haven't happened to seen anything that you'd like to report to us, have you?
Haven't seen a thing. You're the first ship I've seen.
Ah, what grids did you sail up from?
My port's down in C5, and I'm headed up to Frosthorn to get some pallets.
Oh, we were going to head on over to Frosthorn. We love those people. They're great.
Oh. Well,
Yep.
Maybe I'll see you there.
I've got some literature for you.
Oh. Makes those cold nights down in C5 a little more enjoyable.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Where'd it go?
Hold on. No, I'll throw you another one. Yeah, those should definitely... Oh, no. Both of those landed in the ocean. I'm so sorry. One
Shark
of them...
watch.
No, one of them landed on the
side.
deck of your... No, maybe not. Do you see it? Did you get it?
We have successfully
Shark
killed the
off
civilian.
port.
Oh, whoopsie.
Shark off the port of his vessel.
I'm sure it's fine.
Watch out for the civilian.
Oh, God. Yeah, don't shoot the civilian. This is going to look really bad. There's just a Navy ship firing on...
All right.
Did you get it?
Don't worry about this. Yes, I got it. Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome. It's my newest book. It's called Concerning Gorillas.
Oh, nice. Where can I go hunt them?
See, that's the thing. Many a brave men have tried. But if you read that book, you might soon find out that it is foolhardy to try to fight one.
Ooh, I'm fighting Yetis, so I might be ready.
I don't know. Not the same.
Aren't Yetis the cousins of gorillas?
Well, actually, some say that the only difference between a gorilla and a Yeti is where they live.
Oh.
That's
so they're
right.
like snow gorillas.
Well,
They're the
yeah.
snow gorillas.
Well, technically, yeah, they're like snow gorillas, except for a gorilla is not from the tundra. It's from the Burmese rainforest, and it's quite dangerous. You read the book, it'll tell you everything you need to know.
Oh, I will do that.
Rightio, we're gonna head on out. Maybe we'll see you at Frostthorn. Best of luck.
Oh, same to you. Safe sails and watch out for the whales.
Always for king and country.
For king and country.
Have fun storming the castle.
We're storming a castle.
Green flare from Uwu's Island.
Green flare from Uwu's Island? There's no way.
Yep. No, there 100% is one.
Yeah, I guess we should sail straight into their bay and have some talk.
All hands to stations.
Oh boy.
There's no way that they won't even be able to see our ship from the shore.
How would they
and
know?
they'll ring the war bells. There's no way.
How would
There's
they
no
know?
way. How would they know?
Bosuns, do you want me down here right now or only when called?
It's up to you.
When we
I don't
start
mind.
leaking.
Understood.
Yeah, that would have come up from either the forest to the left of the bay as we're coming in, or that would have come directly from their central bay behind their walls.
All right, well, let's pull up. Maybe we'll do a donut of disrespect. And then we'll see what goes
just a
from there.
warning, there's a non-zero chance that the Fordham will come out to meet us instead of Uwu.
Fordham. Fordham lives here?
They're sleep.
Yeah. No, they've been hanging out with Uwu, though. Every time we've come by Uwu's port, it hasn't been Uwu that's come out.
They had a 48 hour.
It's been the Fordhams.
Ah, maybe the 48 is done.
Maybe.
Let's go.
I guess it would be closer on like 90. I think it'd be closer to like a 90, 96 by now, something like that. If we're still here.
Well, let's get in just close enough to get a nice view, not close enough to be shot. They wouldn't shoot at us, would they?
No, never.
A green flare. That would be rude.
Yeah. Yeah.
They did green flare. That would be very strange.
And I mean, Captain, if they did green flare and then start shooting at us with harbor defenses, I think we would be within our rights to defang their walls. I'm just saying.
Are you saying we siege them?
No, I'm just saying we defang their walls if they shoot at us.
I think
going for the shortest lieutenancy in the Navy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I think Secretary Ferguson would have something to say about that if I started sieging.
I don't see anyone on their walls yet.
But I thought we were sieging Frostthorn.
Yeah, I don't see anyone on their wall.
Are you sure you saw a green flare?
I 100% saw a green flare.
Did anyone else see a green flare?
I was
No,
looking in that
respond with
direction.
the green flare, sir.
Where exactly does green flare come from?
It would have come from, based on where it was, either the beach to the left of the wall or just behind their walls.
The beach to the left of the wall or just behind their walls. All right.
Oh, look, their flag is a pirate flag that says Uwu. I wonder if Uwu lives here. Hey, that artillery cannon is looking at us funny.
They did fire a green flare.
Yeah, that's definitely a green flare.
What is it that they could want?
There's a guy on a camel looking at us.
God, camel?
Return the green flare. Bell tower.
Do you want me to return the green flare?
Return green flare. Maybe they have something to say to us.
Well, the good news is harbor cannons don't do much.
Green flare out, green flare out, green flare out.
Is that a Gallian or Indian man? Oh, that's an Indian man.
Ah, that appears to be Hans von Bonebreaker up there.
They might be asking about whether or not the fines have been cleared, because that was a demand they made.
Hello. We're responding to your green flare.
Okay, but I'm not trying to green flare you. I'm trying to find where the fuck my crew's at.
Oh, we thought you were trying to green flare us in. We've seen like 2 green flares. That's why we responded. We thought you wanted to talk to us or something.
Well, I'm talking right now, aren't I? I mean, my camel isn't firing an artillery shell at you, is it?
Well, no. I mean, we responded with a green flare too. We thought you just wanted to talk to us about something important like.
I mean, wait, I guess. Is that you, Captain Flamingo?
Yes, it's me, Captain. Yes, whatever you just said.
Oh, Wunderbar. Hey, have you seen my crew? Because I'm missing 2 black sails and a fucking sloop right now.
2 black sails and a... Really? You're saying that you've got 3? How many was that again?
I got 3 ships missing.
You got 3 ships missing. So what is that? 2 brigantines and a schooner?
2 brigantines and a sloop. I don't know where the fuck they went. I just woke up.
What?
Here, how about this? Go behind you. Go to my right, to your behind. I'll talk you over there. That way the tornado doesn't, eat your ass.
Yeah, don't worry. Hold on a second. I got an idea. I'm just going to go ahead and strategically pull up right alongside this wall so it doesn't hurt me. Yeah, there we go. There we are. That's more like it. Well, I'm sorry that you've been abandoned by your crew. Well, maybe if you're considering doing something better and meaningful with your life, we could get you started in a fresh career at His Majesty's Royal Navy after you've served your time as being a pirate.
Hard pass. I'm trying to be a king right now.
Are you sure? Because a red uniform would look so good on you.
I'm pretty sure yours would look better on me.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but I don't think those ships are coming back.
Why?
Oh, because I'll probably sink them.
Oh, come on now. Y'all haven't sunk any of us, and I've sunk a couple of you already.
Well, actually, that's where you're wrong. Or, wait, I don't know. Was that the schooner last night or a couple of nights before that I sunk that belonged to you? Who was that?
Oh, we still got the muffin.
Oh, well, then never mind. Oh, maybe that was the ship that I was chasing afterwards, but then you got away because you're too quick.
Yeah, we schoonered around. No, I sunk Duncan. That was funny as shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I bet he was upset. Well, when was this?
About 2 weeks ago now. He was so upset, he shared his little tiny bowl with me. We shared a bowl together.
Well, now that I know this, I must avenge him and then sink both of your ships to make up for the one that you sunk that belonged to Duncan.
I mean, you can try. Well, first off, can you tell me where they're at? Because I'm kind of concerned.
You think I know where your ships are at? Bloody hell, I don't know where the heck they are. But
So
if you
can I
did
pay you
know,
to go and find them and bring them home?
where would they be? Where do you think they would be, like right now? Do you have any specific patrol grids? Like, what sort of patrols do you take out, and when, and where, and how often?
I mean, lately we've been fucking around and what was it, D3 lately? That's been a lot of fun. Here, let me
Okay.
look at
All
my
right.
map.
Okay.
Let
All
me
right.
look at my note.
All right. D3. Good. Okay. D3. Mm-hmm. Somebody write this down.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I know we're gonna start on B2 soon. We gotta talk about that and be in the Federation and shit.
Oh, what about this? What about B2? Oh, do you have any plans of visiting B2?
Oh, we've been lately. Shit, I shot a couple flares off and pirated some people in B2 last week.
Oh, who's this? This is one of your friends?
Where?
Oh, the guy just walked up right beside you.
Oh, hey, Jared. Hi, yeah, we're having a nice conversation over here with Captain Flamingo. Hey, question, Captain. How high is my bounty already? I'm curious.
I don't know. Does anybody have a bounty on his head? Oh, what's the current bounty? Does anybody know? I don't think anybody knows. I don't know.
What's his name?
Oh, 5 gold?
About 5 gold?
Hey, what's his name?
Just 5? Wait,
Yeah,
So if I pay you 5 gold right now, we're clear on all my fines, right?
No, that's a bounty on your head. Wait, do you want to pay your fine? Because we can accept the fine payment. I mean, we'll go ahead and pull it up the list. I believe right now it was somewhere between 12 gold that you owe. If you'd like to pay that now, then you could clear your board.
So right now, if I paid you 12 gold, that is all I owe. All my fines will be gone.
Ooh, well, it seems...
105.
Oh, 105. I just got word back. Looks like you owe 105 gold.
That's it? Even after the fucking Pirate 48 that we did?
Yeah, if you give us 105 gold, that'll waive all of your fines.
Well, for one, that's not going to happen. For two, what about those prisoners I exchanged for the paying off of my fines on Monday?
We don't negotiate with pirates.
So the next time I decide to sink one of your red sails, I can just go ahead and lob their heads off, yeah?
Did you just say that you're going to execute anybody who captured?
I said red sails.
Somebody write that down. Well, I believe we've overstayed our welcome. Well, I hope the rest of your crew comes along. Nah, that's all right. We've got places to go.
You want a guillotine? I got 6 of them in my pocket right now. Hold on. I'll show you.
I didn't know you were French.
Yeah, look, I got one right here.
Oh my
I
goodness.
got 5 right now.
Why do you just carry 5 guillotines?
Now, mind you, we did return the red cells unharmed. We made sure they were fed and everything, and we returned them under good faith. All our fines will be erased.
I'm not sure what sort of deal that you negotiated, nor am I going to stick my nose in it. But just be careful what you say.
Oh, I'm very careful. Don't worry. Also, do you have any food? I'm kind of hungry.
No, unfortunately, I don't have any.
Aw.
That was a lie. I do have something. Hold on. I can't, if somebody is hungry, you must feed them.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I have 10 calcium tablets for you. Hold on a second. It's 10 calcium tablets and 2 pizzas. You gotta take
That's
them.
a lot of vitamin D I'm about to have in my life.
Oh, and hold on a second. I need to give you this book.
Do you have any gold? We seem to be a bit short of a Navy sub, evidently.
Yeah, there you
What
go.
is this?
Oh, that's Concerning Gorillas.
Concerning gorilla.
You should give that a read.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give it a read. Hold on. Concerning gorillas. Among the most ferocious of all the uncharted lands of this vast world, none come close to rivaling the strength of mighty Burmese gorilla. Really? Who read this shit?
Oh, I did. Yeah, give that a read when you have some spare time. Oh, fuck. I haven't crashed in a long time. Holy shit. The gorillas, they got me, dude. Red flare, red flare, red flare, red flare. It's the book that crashed B2. It couldn't handle the gorillas, man. Let's see how long it takes for me to get back. After crash, I wait 3 minutes because it's setting at a black screen. Okay, so I got to back out and wait a little bit. Oh, boy, yeah. I guess I just got to do that because I'm not... Oh, stop. There it is. Yeah, that was taking forever. There we go. All right, give it a little bit. There we go. There it is.
I read him a bedtime story. He passed out. Oh,
Ooh.
oh shit.
There he is. There he is. There he is. He's good.
So what's your strict orders, Rexy? Just curious, because no one knows what the fuck I'm worth right now. Well, this is all under a green flare, by the way. We both green flare to exchange pleasantries.
Well, I'm the captain of this vessel, and as captain of this vessel, Captain Rex, what do you want to do here?
Please fight us.
What are your orders?
Please fight us.
Can you fight us?
I can't. I'm missing 2 ships and a slip right now. I got left at home.
There's a cannon
Where's
right
your
behind
people?
you.
We have no idea where our people are.
Also,
they went up.
Flemington, can I go to the bow with you real quick and just have a really quick discussion? Because I'm like.
Are you having a moment of
Give
crisis?
us 2 minutes.
All right. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Let's do it. All right, Captain Rex. What is it that you need to talk about? What's going on?
Hey, okay, so, I don't know if you know this, but there was like a book that was written by Bonebreaker, like that guy, who, said that basically if he gets another, Navyman or something, that, unless we clear his fines, which we will never do, he's gonna kill the Navy people. So, he's kind of under, like, strict orders to, like, nab him and bring him back.
Right. So,
Yeah.
this is like...
under a green flare at Uwu's port.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a tough
Already
one.
kind of like... Yeah. So, I mean,
We're
it's your
also
ship.
not meant to green flare them.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we're meant to like immediately red flag them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, this was quite a strange. The only reason why I did this is because I thought they needed to urgently speak to me about something, because they did 2 green flares, and I figured, okay, they really must talk to me about something. You know, I'm a diplomacy captain, so I work off of diplomacy. I work off of, you know, talking and deals, and, you know, that matter. So the problem is that, yes, he is wanted and nab him on sight. So that all really depends on how you look at this situation. Do you think it is ethical for His Majesty's Royal Navy to roll up after responding to a green flare, to fire a green flare with an overwhelming presence, grab this man, and take him into custody and give him justice? What will happen to him? Will he be executed or will he be fined?
I actually have no idea.
Right.
I suppose that would be up to the High Command. No, I'm in complete agreement. Trust me, I'm not exactly sure what to do in this situation, which is why I pulled you aside, because I am kind of at a loss.
You ought to do
Also,
what's
it would
right.
be to mention their extended warranty and then leave.
You know, you gotta do what's right. Is it right for us to come up here responding to a green flare them, and with an overwhelming presence kidnap one of them, only to have them fined and then them make good on their promise to possibly kill one of our own? Now, if he had already done it, I would have already dragged him aboard and he would have been executed. But because this is a threat that he would do it and he hasn't done it, then technically, although we are supposed to be bringing him in, he hasn't quite done what he said that he was going to do yet. So this could possibly give us an opportunity to make him change his mind, showing him that the Navy isn't a ruthless beast that they think we are, that we are capable of compassion and understanding, that we are not them, and that we won't simply take advantage of a situation. Oh, is he on? All right, set off.
Are my balls big yet?
Never mind.
Then
You
they
didn't
just
receive
boarded
my
our ship
gift.
and then jumped off.
All right. You know what I'm saying, Captain Rex?
I get it. No, listen, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Let's leave the game of conniving and scheming to the pirates. We're His Majesty's Royal Navy. We do things by the books. We'll bring him in the right way.
Okay.
They're having a
All right.
powwow to front whether or not to fucking arrest my ass right now.
Oh, don't worry about it. They can't do anything. They're great flatters.
I mean, you guys also did good faith those privateers. So there was that. That might work in your favor.
Yeah, we did.
Really good beans, sanguineers.
All right. Well, we're going to go now.
Okay.
It was good to see you again on friendly terms.
what was
Next
the
time
issue?
we'll sink you. It'll be fun.
What was the issue?
Tell that to Don.
Can we come for a sail with you guys?
Also,
Wait, what was the issue? Well, you see, the issue is that I have. Well, you wouldn't be interested in this issue. I'll be honest.
I would.
Are you sure?
Also, unfortunately, I have to say no to your offer to join your crew. I kind of already have a job. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I was talking about coming for a sail with you guys.
Oh, you see, the problem is, unfortunately, in my extremely comfortable lounge filled with comfy leather chairs and priceless art and artifacts, there just simply is too much space for you to occupy. And I would hate for you to be down there in the lap of luxury. It would just be so boring.
Unless you got a casting couch.
Yeah. It's a nice Corinthian leather couch that's supple to the touch.
No, it's a casting couch. We all know what it is.
Oh, yeah.
We know what you Navy boys get up to.
I would love to sit my ass on that leathery ass couch.
Oh, would you like to? Yeah, we could let you inside. You're more than welcome.
Oh, no, we're talking about the one on deck behind the wheel.
Oh, my wife would kill me.
Yeah, why don't you? No, it's inside here. Hold on, Lieutenant Mag. You step back. Yeah, it's right in there. You just go right in there, right to the couch.
You said you were fearless though, Hans. Don't you think a fearless man would walk into the jaws of the lion unafraid?
I'm fearless, not a dumbass.
I'll jump on that.
But your balls won't be titanium.
Look at all that gold I
10,000
just
pound
threw down
balls
there.
unless
Oh
you
man. I just
Oh
threw
shit, you did not just
I just threw 10 gold down there.
He did.
Jared, you dumb son of a bitch!
Come and get my present.
What?
Hey, get off this
Oh.
shit.
Right here.
It didn't work.
It's right here.
Oh, that- I hope you grab
Wait,
that.
is that
All right,
actually
well-
gold though?
Yeah, it is. It is
shit,
gold.
it is.
Yeah, it is. It's 20
Oh
gold.
my God.
Yeah, I did drop 20 gold down there. You missed it. You didn't pick it up.
They tried to close the door.
No, I didn't try. I would not try to close the door on you. I wouldn't do that.
Talk to us.
I'm not.
Talk to us. Spit on him.
I'm not trying to do that.
No. Do you know those old advertisement boards back in London? The ones that have, the man with the fishing rod trying to get you to catch the pence.
Hey.
That's what we were trying to do. You had to get in fast enough for us to not close it.
Oh god. Oh god. No.
Talk to it. Open fire. Talk to us.
Assault. That's assault. Oh.
Okay, here. Oh, shit, that actually got his head. Oh, okay, well, y'all have a lovely day.
All right, fine. You just remember. You just remember.
Bye, Jerry.
Bye.
It's good to see you again.
Remember the day you almost
good
caught
day,
Captain Hans von Bonebreaker?
No, we almost caught Jared.
Yeah, we almost got Jared. You wouldn't jump in.
We would have sailed away if we got Jared.
I mean, yeah.
We were real
I
close.
had him on the ship
I get
for
it
over
now.
a minute.
I understand. You showed me. I learned so much every time I hop on one of your ships.
Captain, he's aiming that mortar.
I'd like to see him try.
Yeah, if he tries that, he's getting sieged.
Oh, let him do it. I don't know.
We can't siege him if he fires.
Can't?
Do a donut of disrespect.
But, Captain, he just hog toured on you. I don't even know what that means.
Do the donut.
Oh, well, without range now.
We know.
Is that something you do over in Hawkhouse?
Aye, all hands stand down from stations. I hope you weren't at stations the entire time.
Some were, some
we were,
abandoned the
Captain.
stations.
Some were told to keep lookout.
Captain, did they say their crew was in D3?
Yeah.
They've been going out to D3.
You spin me right round, baby. Right
I don't know
round.
if they're lying or not. Do you think they're lying?
No.
No, we've seen them out in D3 quite a few times.
We've seen them a lot in D3.
Did
Want
anyone
to
see
stop
any
looking for
ships
them?
in there?
Yes, they had an Indian man parked, and then a Britain scene, and then
I
a
was too
few
busy
others.
looking out at the ocean to see if there was any ships coming.
I can't wait to read everyone's report on the current incident.
Well, except
Wasn't
for
paying
operations
attention.
dictates that only very few
I
people
can't
should
use
make
my
an extra
hands.
action report, so not everybody should make a report.
Are your hands okay, Captain
Yes,
Rex?
not everyone.
No,
can't wait for
no, my
Lieutenant
hands
Dan
got
to make the report.
disabled by a tiger yesterday.
Farnsworth, don't worry, I'm taking notes.
Oh.
I killed it.
Thank
Don't get me
you.
wrong. I killed the
Did you kill
tiger
it
and I
with your
took its
hands?
Also,
hands.
Lieutenant,
Make sure
if I
you
can have a
put 'em-
moment of your time when we get back.
Sure, you put in
The
the
gun
report
port
that the,
five, and
the,
it looked
the big
good.
one is very easily gullible. Definitely
Took
can't
its
handle
hands.
Why don't you attach it to your hand so you have a second hand or a third hand?
Well, because I can't use my hands to attach it to my hands.
Well, a doctor can, and there's a doctor right there.
Well, a doctor. I mean, I
So-
saw a doctor and she. God, why didn't she attach the
Do we
thing to my
know?
hands?
Does Hans actually have a bounty?
I don't know. I've not heard of him
Well, the
before.
entire company.
I don't even
yes,
know who he is.
And also him, technically.
Yeah, the company
Oh,
has a
it's come down that
big
they're
fine.
it's come down that
Company-
they're infamous. Okay.
No, they're still infamous. What do you?
Yeah.
Last time I was up in TAC Ops, they hadn't been put up yet.
Hey, Captain,
They
I
have
have a
been
question for you since you
colluding-
know so
whoa,
much
whoa,
about
whoa.
gorillas.
They've been colluding with the Fordhams on multiple occasions.
Yes,
They
but
have
that
been
does not
named
mean they are
infamous.
officially infamous.
Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
they
They
have
are
been
infamous.
infamous.
They are indeed. Although, if we were
And
to
there
go,
was something up in TAC Ops saying that.
it
But
was
yes,
very tempting.
I know what I'm saying is, prior to the
Was it ever?
last time I was in TAC Ops, their notice hadn't been put up yet, so I was saying, but at that point they were not infamous.
Captain,
When was the
who
last
do you
time
think
you went
would win?
tacos?
One gorilla or 100
Before
men?
the 48.
Let's stick to the subject.
Sergey, do you have the all clear to say that dumb shit?
Hey!
To ask a man
Spanish,
who knows about
starboard
gorillas?
side. Spanish, starboard side.
Oh, shh.
Is there like a cage we can lock him up in or something?
Who, a gorilla?
Sergey,
On the
sometimes your
arms,
input is not necessary. With things such as this ridiculous notion that a man could even come close to defeating a gorilla.
No, I'm saying 100 men.
Spanish, port side.
Don't do it. Don't die.
Incoming.
Oh, there you go.
They did it.
There you go.
Just got
Repair
hit in
that
the face with
damage.
a damn ball.
Now we have to repair the whole shit.
Aye, Captain.
We were close. We were so close. And we would have gotten away with it too.
Wow, they actually hit the cannon.
Captain Rex,
Holy
I have a
crap.
question.
Damage, it doesn't matter for now.
Sorry, what was that?
I have a question for you. It's about birds.
Yes, what is your
Oh.
question?
I know stuff about birds.
I'd like to
yeah.
hear this.
So are the French Canadians? Are they related to birds because of how they talk?
I'm sorry. What?
Well, you
really
know,
like
because the
it.
French
Well,
Canadians.
Good night,
Because
doctor. Have a
Two
wonderful
people
sleep.
passed out on. Two people passed out on the gun on top.
What?
Yeah.
Move
Two
around.
people simultaneously.
All
passed
right,
out
start
on top.
moving around, everybody. Get your exercise.
Sorry.
Also, you guys saw
I'd ask
that.
if
You
you
saw me
moved
tonight.
around,
That job
but you
offer.
already
I'm loyal,
collapsed.
I'm loyal to the Navy. You guys saw it.
What are you trying to get at about French Canadian birds?
Nobody... So, yes.
So
What
well,
is this about French
I
Canadian
mean,
birds?
don't forget. So if you're French Canadian, you have to talk like this. Hold on. How are you today, Madame?
That is true. That is how
Captain,
they talk.
vessels, start port.
What
yeah.
on earth?
That might be our missing ships.
Alouette, gentille alouette, alouette,
10 o'clock.
gentille
Captain
plumerée,
Harris,
how
how
could you do
11
this?
o'clock.
gentille plumerée en tête.
I meant to say thank you.
la tête.
À la tête. Come on.
La tête.
À la...
These
Yeah, there you go.
This
Oh, wait, hold on. What's
carnival
this?
setting up. That's why
Wait
the
a minute.
carnival's setting up. Probably the dappers are the carnival.
Yeah, I bet it's just, it's probably just another civilian.
That ship is definitely currently appear to be sailing directly at Uwu's Island.
Maybe it's missing vessels.
Well, it would be more than just one.
Well, it is
Uh,
two rigs there, sir.
This is
Yeah,
true.
I have my hand on the bell. You just have to say the word.
Black sails. Ring the
Black
bells.
Black sails.
All hands to stations. Red flag.
What were those two
Earth-
stations?
They have a lot of unpainted pieces on that ship. Seems like
Red
they.
flag
Too bad.
Out in 3,
Red flare.
2, 1. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Mr. Morgan, if I call for it, you'll take over as
Borders.
Alright.
Give me a name of that vessel.
Morrison and the other one.
We ain't catching that.
They did not stop. All right.
We are not catching that.
Can someone attach my hands to the cannon so I can fire it?
There you go.
Okay, I think it's good. All right.
Looks like they had heavy damage.
Coming from the west, the Mac came from D3.
If that's who I think it is, we'll chase it all the way into the bloody
based on
port.
Yeah, just sail straight to that.
You want to port dive them?
Yep, we're port diving them. Why the hell would we not?
Fuck it. We do it live.
Fuck it, we ball it. We can ball it.
Alright, make sure you have bandages on the belt, everyone.
Alright, crew, make sure your food and water are full. Make sure your vitamins are balanced. We expect heavy mortar fire. We're going in.
Wait, what's happening? I just came back.
Second brig, 4 o'clock. Second 4 o'clock coming around the island.
Tandem brigantine at 4 o'clock.
Shit. Do you think that's them?
Those are 2 brigs coming around.
Nah, they only said they had 2 brigantines out.
Could be ships chasing them.
Lots of possibilities.
Could be the Fordhams. Who knows?
They're firing red flare. They're trying to get their attention.
I'm pretty sure.
Reds.
Mortars, you better be ready because we're going to get right into it.
Can I get eyes on? Yeah, one of the ships is breaking off. Keep an eye out on ships behind us for red flares.
Aye. One brigantine breaking off, the other one's still on course.
Oh, they're not going into their port.
Oh, they might think that the other ships come home already and are hoping that someone else can come out to help them.
Ooh. Tough luck with that. We are so fat.
We're going 8, 9 knots.
Brewski, could I get some?
Orbel.
Time to go to parade.
I love that sound.
Do you think they have a parade?
Red flare sent out. They might be waiting for people to glide out to them because they've stopped.
Thank you.
Double red from the ship you were chasing.
Second ship appears to be coming around that island, but it appears to be sailing away from it at the moment at our 7 o'clock.
We are slow lumbering death.
These ones could be pacing us away while the ones behind us catch up.
Might be a long... Yeah, not a chance. It's way too far away. They must be running light. We got a name on that ship?
Never got close enough.
Not yet. Didn't get close enough.
Uh,
Lowering sail. Lowering sail.
That's because they want us to ignore the other ship that's coming into port.
Mm-hmm. Still no name on that ship.
First ship turning.
Yep. There's not going to be much they can do, though. If they're that badly hurt that they're drawing us away, they're not really much of a worry until they go into the port. Second vessel coming around the island. I'm not sure if it's on intercept.
Is it headed straight for the island?
Eyes on that second brig in the distance. Where's it heading?
Which one?
The one by the Dapper's Island.
Oh,
It's heading towards us.
Heading towards the Uhu. Heading towards the Uhu.
I don't see the harbor defenses manned at this moment.
Be able to tell from this range.
Get ready. Starboard side.
Crew to stations. Starboard side.
Black sails. Fire red flare.
Black sails.
Red flare.
Red flare out. Red flare out. Red flare out.
Port side.
The other brigantine. Come back. 03.
Ready. Hold.
Wait for your instructions.
It's gonna be medium long range. You're at angle. Fire. Let's group those shots together. We are aiming for the lower buckle on those armor plates.
Second black sail at
Get
all.
ready. Mortars.
Port side, hold. May have another
Ship
vessel
name
coming
Scorn.
in range.
Ship name Scorn ahead.
Mortars on the ship off our aft.
Port diving him.
Captain, we can block the second ship in. Starboard side stations. Quick. Fire as soon as you see it.
Fire.
Go. Good hits.
Second ship's name is the Jester. Very lightly crewed. I saw like 2 people above them.
They might
Keep
have
the
sent people
mortar
ahead to
fired.
get on the walls.
That brigantine
mortars
probably
going.
goes really close to the island.
Rear sail repairing.
Keep mortaring.
Give me port side stations. Port side stations.
Port side stations. Clear those guns.
Fire on those harbor defenses.
Fire on harbor defenses.
Harbor defenses. Fire. Fire. Taking shots on the helm from the mortars.
I found them. They came back home.
Fire on those mortar defense. On those mortars and harbor cannons. And fire. Good grouping. Not fire at the wall. Hold fire. Be starboard side stations.
Sloop, 9 o'clock.
Give me full tippy tappy.
Good hits, crew.
That's their sloop.
Yeah, the
Black
brigantine
sailed
sails
sloop.
alongside.
We're getting this sloop. All guns to sail shot. All guns to sail shot top side.
All guns to sail shot.
Chain shot top side. Starboard side.
Starboard side station.
Starboard side stations. All.
Starboard side stations all. All guns chain shot. Aim straight for that mast.
All right, hold
flare,
fire.
green
They
flare.
fired a green flare. Fire a green flare in return. That's a black sailed vessel. We're taking them. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold. That's a civilian. Whoopsie. We didn't fire at him, did we?
Some mortars got fired.
And that sloop is going to their island.
Why is there a civilian ship going towards a pirate island?
Sir, there was a glider just right next to the ship. Right next to the sloop. There was a glider that went in Roche.
They are also fleeing after green flaring.
I see someone in the water behind us.
How are we doing on kits? Resources.
Haven't used any.
Understood.
The third brigantine is anchored on the other side of the island, it looks like.
All right, looks like we're doing good. All right. They did say that there was 2 brigantines in a sloop, though. So I was for sure that was their sloop coming in directly to their island.
Almost certainly, sir.
It is possible they have a white-sailed sloop.
Aye.
Or that the sloop sail was taken down.
Red flare from
Red
the
flare
port.
from the port. Both ship. One ship unanchored, it looks like. No, both anchored.
All right.
It's the 3 brigantines that came in that are fresh anchors over there.
War bells.
Quick question.
They might come out with that Indiaman, by the way, sir.
Oh, I hope they fucking do.
Should top deck be all on chain now, still?
I
Keep
keep
it on
all
chain
top
for
to
the first
chain.
volley.
All top to chain. All rest of ball.
Guns on gun deck, go ahead and swap out chain to ball.
Should we open the ports and do this, or?
All right, all hands, make sure.
Yep. Yep.
You're
open
all
ports.
tippy-toppied. You're good to go.
Top deck is strong.
Yeah, that sloop parked up next to that brig on the other side of that port.
That's visible.
Once you've loaded your guns, close your ports.
Since that sloop has a diving attachment, it might be their salvage ship or something, so it wouldn't be a combat vessel.
have to, because there's now one in their port.
The other side of the island next to the brigantine.
Significantly damaged and
Sloop
threatening
moving
the
around
function.
next to their fort.
Might have taken on.
Second sloop is anchored on the island.
Galleon starboard side.
Yeah.
I should wonder if they're going to be taking a tandem out, or maybe that Indiaman.
I'm unsure if I'm seeing one of the vessels moving.
Yeah, the sloop is moving, I'm pretty sure.
No,
it's a different sloop.
Oh, is it a different sloop? Like, if you can confirm that that white-sailed sloop is sailing into their port, because they reported that two brigantines
it's on the
in
other
a
side.
I see.
So there were 4 ships heading for the island, 3 brigantines, and that sloop. One of the brigantines, we never saw the sail color, and it anchored on the other side, and the sloop sailed towards that and anchored next to it. And then from there, another sloop also unanchored, and there's no sailing around.
Hmm.
I don't know if that's a different company or if they just have 2.
All right. All hands stand down from stations for now.
Standing down.
That galleon's moving.
Is it? Which one? Oh, that one.
About 4 o'clock.
Oh, all right. Okay, I was afraid that you were going to tell me that something in their port was a galleon Ooh.
They don't have a galleon, only Navy men, sir.
All right. Well, keep your eyes on them.
Schooner at our 10 o'clock.
Sloop coming this way.
Confirmed sloop, 7 o'clock coming this way.
Looks like they might have unanchored their Indiaman.
It looked like 2 brigs lost the jet.
No, it's the brakes, I think.
It's 2 brigs together.
Schooner coming in for intercept. Or, I mean, sloop, sorry, sloop.
It's definitely not the white-sailed sloop. It wouldn't be.
If it is, I'm going to be surprised.
If it is, we would have every right to stop them for a search.
It's still only the 2 brigs in the
Second contact, 9 o'clock. Seems to be another sloop. No, schooner, sorry. Schooner, now on the 5 o'clock.
I heard.
Black.
Oh, man.
Black
sail
sloop.
That's
Eight.
black. That is black sail.
That's a black sail. Is that? That's not Theo, is it?
All hands starboard stations.
I think that's the galleon. That's a sloop named Galleon, if I thought about it.
Wait a second. Is it?
Starboard side station.
They're pulling sail. Do they want to talk?
I've got a green flare prepared.
Green flare.
Raising sails again.
Green flare out, green flare out, green flare out.
Schooner,
Yeah, a
5
lot of
o'clock
trenches on
coming
that
this
thing.
way.
Trying to pull us
It doesn't look like it's interested in talking. I think they're trying to pull us back into the island.
I think I'm seeing one of their brigs moving.
Confirmed 3 unanchored ships in the port now. 3 unanchored ships in the
Oh,
port.
Green
now.
flare from the
Okay,
sloop.
green flare returned. Those are the 3 bricks that came in, Brewski.
It feels like cat and mouse.
schooner still coming this way. Starboard side, 4 o'clock.
Brig's not moving at the moment.
Hello.
I feel like I am missing some critical information from you guys. What's going on?
Missing some critical information. How so?
Well, I'm not used to you guys immediately red flaring me. It's been a while.
Are you not Uwu?
No, I am Uwu.
Then yes.
I am the Uwu.
Then you are Uwu. Well, normally we wouldn't until we were tipped off at your island that you were wreaking havoc in D3. So presumably when you were coming back, it was from pirate activity.
Who the fuck told you we were doing it?
We-
No, it's War Game Wednesday.
It's War Game Wednesday.
Oh dear. Oh, there's War Game Wednesdays. Why does that matter? You're still pirates. Why do I feel sympathy? I don't care what you're doing over there. You're still flying the black.
Because I am a kind and gentle soul most of the time.
That is absolutely not true.
Name one thing that I've done against like a non-combatant.
You didn't compliment my outfit.
Emotional terrorism.
It's the same outfit that like every captain has, isn't it?
Well, it still counts. You didn't compliment my outfit.
All right, well, okay, well then maybe people
Well,
are very
name one thing we
sharply
stole
dressed.
from
You guys are
somebody.
great.
Ooh, I like your hat.
No, they
How
can
about
actually
that?
do that. They can actually.
Thank
do
you.
That.
Thank you.
We took the bones that one time. I mean, we gave her food.
Oh, also, I've got
Sort
some
of a weird
literature to give
trade.
you.
Bones for food.
Oh.
I have.
It's cult literature, isn't it?
Books.
Well, I was going to do an
Like
exchange. I would
60
give you the
volumes of
book.
books one
Yeah,
day.
I would give you the books, and then you would give us the 105 gold that you owe in fines.
Do you want to lend us the 105 gold so we can pay
Hang
it?
on one sec. I have to consult the ledger.
We don't have 105. Can you let us borrow some?
You don't have 105 gold?
Can we do like? We're broke. You haven't let us go to trade in like a week. You can't do anything.
Yeah.
Well, it's not our fault.
Make money if like we can't go do trade.
Well, it is exactly your fault. What do you mean?
No, it's not. It's not my fault. I'm just a captain.
Okay, well, it's not your fault specifically, but it's your color of sales in general organization fault.
No, it's your fault. You're pirates. That's what. I mean, the only person at fault here is you. You're pirates. You're flying black sails. You're going around.
The only thing we did up until last
We are
Monday was
simply
like
free.
12 gold, and then we sent people to go pay part of it, and we arrested them, and then we haven't been able to come back.
Well,
Yeah.
you also happen to
You've been
have
red flaring
some.
us all the time.
You happen to have some folks who are also infamous. So unfortunately, we can't take our chances.
Who was infamous?
Well, wouldn't you like to know? We're going to keep that to ourselves. We got a little book.
Yeah.
Well, yes, we would
would
like to
like
know.
to
If we're
know.
dealing with infamous people, that you wouldn't. Yeah, like how?
We can get their autograph.
What are you eating over there? Can I have some?
Captain Red Flare.
What's that?
Blue flare.
Abby just like
A blue flare?
Just figured out
It's not blue flare. It looked red in my eyes.
You also just figured out that
Mm.
wrapping paper.
Mm,
is-
tasty.
So that's been a whole thing.
All right, listen up.
Got very quiet over there.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry, I was talking with somebody. We were looking to see if there was some flares going on over there. I've got some books for you.
Hey, darling, you got any salsa on there? I need some more chips.
I would like to accept these books, but I also don't want to get any closer to your massive ship.
What are you talking about? I wouldn't do
I've heard
anything.
Rex is aboard, and I have a distinct feeling that she wants to shoot me in the face.
What were you talking about? We wouldn't do that. What?
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Unconvincing.
that.
Also, Rex
Yeah.
still owes me a chicken. So
Yeah, we need that fine cock
going
from
on.
Oh yeah, we never got that fine cock from Rex. We're kind of disappointed on that.
Well, no. You did get a fine cock because I sailing the ship with a fine that has a cock on it.
Yeah, but apparently
no,
they didn't
that's just a
accept
good
that
cop.
we
You
were
gotta find
giving
the
us
island.
their fine on their behalf. So we suddenly went from owing 12 gold to 20 gold one day, and I was confused. Please don't do that.
No, hold on. No, I'm not going to shoot at you. I'm just turning around. I'm just turning around. Look.
You have been shooting at me all week. Okay.
All week? I haven't even shot at you once.
It's okay. To be fair, you haven't shot.
All right, listen. I wouldn't overwhelm your you fired a green flare, and I'm going to honor that green flare.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
Well, what? Wait, I am a captain of His Majesty's Royal Navy. I am nothing but trustworthy. Well, I'm sorry. We saw the damaged planks, and then we assumed that they actually. Why am I apologizing to you? I'm not apologizing to you. You're pirates.
Because you're apologizing because I'm a nice person and I have that effect on you.
No, we saw damaged planks on that vessel, and we could only assume that you were in combat with either one of us or one of our privateers.
Or something. Even though
Hey,
you
y'all
guys
have any
shot at
salsa
us as
over
we were
there?
trying to go home, I am going to shoot you.
What? Not before I give you my
These chips are
books.
dry. I need some fucking salsa. Goddamn.
Also, I have a big ship.
Get in the hole, hon.
There you go. I've got you some books over there.
I didn't do shit. I had a civilized conversation.
The books in the water over there for you.
What did he do?
Don't read it. It's dumb. It's about gorillas.
I get the okay. All I know is that we come home.
Gorillas
after
are
a whole day,
scary.
and You're the
Have
only
you ever
one
faced a
home, and now
gorilla?
they're shooting at me. So what did you do? Do someone tell me what he did?
Oh, y'all told me to shut up. I'm not talking now.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
Now he's being a brat.
Well,
I'm
all
doing
right.
nothing
Yeah,
of the
why-
sort.
why
You
are-
told me to stay below.
Why
So
were
weird
we getting
being on
shot
this
at
end
when
of
we were
things.
just trying to go home after War Game Wednesday?
Yeah, no, he already explained
His
that.
Majesty's Royal Navy doesn't
We were
regard
damaged
War Games Wednesday as an
during the
armistice
battle,
for
which we technically
pirates.
were.
You have 105 gold in outstanding loans, fines that we need paid.
Oh. Can we borrow that
loan now?
105 so we can pay
Jeez.
it?
Refinance?
No, we'll take out the loan so we can can we finance it so we can pay back?
You see, I'm not. You see, unfortunately, I don't do the finance side of things. I don't know if you could talk to somebody who does that.
Well, then can we
Yeah, because he's bad with
do
money.
a personal loan from you then?
Well,
Look, man, you're
What?
barking up the wrong tree. I've got no money.
We'll
My
give you the
landsmate
gold,
has
I know.
more gold than I do. Like, literally, he has
Oh,
more
speaking
gold
of
than me.
landsmate,
Speaking
can
of
we get another one of
landsmates-
those? Yeah.
Oh yeah, can we
Yeah.
get another landsmate?
Wait, you already have one? When
The
did we
other
give a
one-
landsmate?
No, the other one
Well,
died.
I think the other one died on us.
Wesson
Wesson,
walked
yeah.
off into the ocean and was never seen again.
Yeah, he was with us for a little bit and then he just kind of
He's very
disappeared.
sad.
So
Wait,
no-
really?
can we get
What?
another?
letter for him.
Yeah, I know,
Wesson-
right?
Yeah, Wesson was
It
part of our
surprised me
company
too.
for like a good solid week. It was nice, and then he just kind of
Apparently,
disappeared. So
when he found out that people whose name I'm not going to name them. Apparently, when he found out the pegging thing might be real, he just got a faraway look in his eyes and then wandered off into the sea and was never seen again.
Ooh.
yeah. So can we get another one?
No.
Wandered, I mean like not on a boat. He just sort of.
Why do we need a
walking
landsmate? We
out
need
to
fucking
sea.
salsa.
No, I had
Yeah?
a whole letter written for Wesson, you know, and I've been carrying it on me for 3 weeks, hoping that I would run into him, and this is the news that we get.
That's pretty bad news. This is worse than the time that I heard Secretary
pretty sure
Ferguson
he's
did
dead.
that thing.
Yeah, you can come out of your hole.
I'm pretty
I
sure
know,
that he just
awful,
abandoned us. 'Cause he
awful
doesn't like
rumor,
us
really.
anymore.
Where's
He went
Sergey?
off to,
Hey, Sergey?
Bermuda or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Does anybody see?
No, I
the
wouldn't do
giant
it. I
Are you
couldn't
giving
do
us?
that.
Are you giving
I
us
couldn't
that
do it.
tiny top-hatted man?
I would never do that to you. We have to deal with him.
We'll take Rex.
Oh.
Who
Hey,
is
does my
this
mom
giant
still-
brick house of a guy standing on the brim of
Wait.
the hat?
Oh, that's Mr.
Were
Arlo
you the
Bays.
last people to see Wesson then?
Hi. Not me specifically. I
Yes.
heard about it secondhand or third hand.
Hi.
I'm not sure what the person is.
Okay, well, I had a letter for him, but I guess I'll just put it into the ocean.
He's not dead, is
I
he?
genuinely
live
have no
with you
idea what
guys.
happened.
Goodbye,
I
Wesson.
genuinely don't know.
Well-
So we played a prank
Yeah.
on him. Where we put like a peg leg in his backpack, and when he woke up, we were like, "Ah, you've been pegged."
Give me
And
20
then
gifted
apparently they're not
subs and I'll
taking
knock
long. He was,
Sergey
like,
over under their
stared
ship
at
and
us,
leave.
He got mad.
And then
Yeah.
he turned towards our bay and just started walking. And then that was the last we saw of him.
He made a good pirate though he brought a
I'm
lot
dead
of
ass serious. That is exactly what I was told.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
do you
crazy.
know, does my mom still live with you guys?
Wait,
Pretty sure I had a mom
what?
over there.
Her mom
Yeah,
over here?
yeah, she's fine.
Mom?
She's your mom's fine.
Your mom's great.
Is she?
Your mom or our
I
mom?
haven't seen her in a while. My mom.
Who's your mom?
Who's your mom?
I don't know. I forgot her name. My name is Sergey, though.
Oh, well,
Maybe
then
you
I don't know
remember
your mom.
me.
What's your last name?
I could be your dad.
Labano? Yeah.
Wait, it's
Oh,
Lebanon.
is it
Our
your
mom's
mom
doing
or
Grand
your
Lebanon.
Mommy.
Yeah, Lebanov is my last name, and I'm Sergey. I'm not gay, but, like, my name is Sergey.
What?
I would never have put those two things together, but I'm glad you told me that.
I'm
That's
just
something that
1725.
Yeah, I'm gonna
don't
go
you?
back to my station.
So,
Yeah,
does she
Hey
live
Rex,
there?
I'm over here.
She cares.
10 o'clock 4.
Well,
I put you
anyways.
back in the hole.
Well, anyways.
Well, I haven't seen Rex in like a week.
Well, it looks like we gotta go.
Oh no!
Well, anyways,
Sergey
it
has
was
fallen
lovely
overboard.
speaking to everyone. Have a good day.
Get back on the ship.
Good night.
I love you. Bye bye.
I'll see you later.
Didn't they
still
just
don't know
go?
how I feel about you guys yet.
Is he on the ship still?
Captain, just so you know,
Hi, Captain.
Sergey.
What happened?
Captain, just so you know, they still have one of their brigs unmoored in their ports. They're probably waiting for that sloop to come back.
Interesting.
Captain, did you mean to
I
knock
mean,
me
I'm down
off,
to
or was that an
I'm down to
accident?
clown if they are.
Hey, listen, I'm down to clown too.
The sloop back in.
We had every right to fire a red
Would you
flare
like
at
the crew
those
to remain in
scallywags.
station, sir?
Hold stations. You can stand down for now. Let me assess this. They seem like they didn't want to fight. That's interesting. I don't know what that was all about. I don't even know why they came up here. They acted so offended that we dared to red flare them.
I'm pretty sure that's the sloop that buzzed our trade port the other night.
Yeah, they were talking.
Yeah, also that's kind of their MO. They kind of do that.
Oh God.
Yeah, they seem to act offended every time we're like, your black sails, that's illegal. They're like, what? Illegal?
Normally I would.
On these seas?
Normally I would green flare. However, after having the discussion with Secretary Kalani about how hot A3 has been and how the activity has mostly been from Uwu in Fordham, and that I had knowledge of Uwu ships coming into that port thanks to one of their members and saw the battle damage from one of their brigantines. Oh, I make every judgment that it was a good idea to red flare them. And I had to do it again.
What was the name of the vessels for the report?
Well, I think the 35 months, appreciate it.
Scorn was the
Scorn
first
was
ship
one of
that
the
came in.
brigantines.
Black
Sloop
with
was
the
called Galleon.
blue trims.
It was,
Was
black
it-
and green, I'm pretty sure.
Was it an armored or unarmored brigantine?
I only saw the nameplate.
All right.
How you doing, Captain?
Oh, doing pretty good.
I'm alright.
I'm kind of sad. Oh, were you talking? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess I should specify there's 3 captains on the ship.
Yeah, the 3 captains.
To be fair, every time that someone says captain on my ship, it's usually referring to the actual captain of the ship, and then anyone else is captain in their name. Like a rule now.
What was the name of the second brigantine we saw going in? Anybody?
Stinky.
Was it really the Stinky?
Got it.
I don't know.
No, it
I
wasn't.
believe it was the first ship that we never got close enough to see, unless I'm mistaken. The second one
The
was
Jester.
the Scorn.
Oh God, no!
Heavily damaged port and aft uncolored sides with 2 Bermuda sails.
Well, that's good. Did we know that they did pirate war games the same day that we do war games? How funny is that? They coordinate their war games when we do war games.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Captain?
What?
Sabotage them next week.
That we sail into D3 during these
Tried to
times?
take over the war games.
That we go directly into D3 when we know that they're practicing war games, and then when they're weak, swoop in and destroy them? Sounds like a good idea to me.
Uh-huh.
I didn't realize pirates did war games.
What else are they gonna do on a day there's no navy around?
True, very true. Well, I would assume wreak havoc and pirate people.
They must not be very good at it if they've got no gold. Yeah, pirate people.
I know, right? 105 gold is what they owe. That's crazy. That's crazy.
By the way, Captain, your number 3 on the gun deck had to go to sleep. That's Woodshire. Where's Morgan? Morgan, you here?
Yeah.
Morgan ran off.
Bruce stayed quickly.
Captain, I'm gonna have to do the same thing. I'm gonna have to go to sleep.
That's all right. How long have we been out? Ooh, actually, we've been out for quite a while, haven't we? It's been about 2 hours.
I was going straight out.
Yeah, 2 hours.
We left for like 20, 30 minutes
attention to
after
your
we
timeout.
rang the bell.
That's all right.
Who was the second person who said they're going to bed?
Sanguinite.
Alright.
What was your station?
Captain, how did I do with the volley fires?
Understood.
It was pretty good. We didn't get into enough broadside action, unfortunately, to really, you know. They were way faster than us, and they weren't locked in for combat. They were limping back home. We caught them with the pants down. Man, if we had the Artemis, we would have definitely taken one of them down. Man, all right. Wait for that shimmer. I can't believe
Captain,
that.
there's a shimmer ahead.
Shimmer. The fuck?
Shim, shim, shiroo.
What the fuck is that noise? Well, that's some good info that we can give on over to NID.
So just be careful when they call shimmer that you not take pockets, because you can get stuff in your pockets.
And here I was saying, quiet night.
Hey, you know, just like streamers, I'm not wearing any pants right now. I've never worn pants when I stream. You only have to see my top half.
Writing a report.
That was fun. That was like almost an impromptu siege, but we couldn't actually siege, so we had to get out of there. It was a fun little, you know, it was a fun little surprise. Honestly, it was because we got tipped off that you had 2 brigantines and a sloop out. We were like, huh. So if we see 2 brigantines and a sloop going towards their island,
Really emotionally
that's
invested in
them.
mac and cheese.
Yes. Yeah, mac and cheese is pretty
All
good.
the time.
Oh, wait, what?
Especially when making it.
Yeah, I don't know what that sloop,
scratch
that
and
was a
taking it.
mistake. We had like a civilian sloop rolling in on the island, and then I was like, wait a second. That's not the sloop that we were told about. I don't know who that was, but we got him with 1 mortar on accident. Whoops.
That's enjoyable.
Whoops.
With bacon bits and chives.
How do we feel? 'Cause we're talking about burgers. How do we feel about fried onions?
Yeah,
Like
well,
the breaded fried
yeah, we'll
onions.
see.
Fucking love it.
Absolutely delicious.
Honestly,
A1 sauce,
if you
how do we
did
feel
jump
about
in,
A1 sauce on a burger?
I don't think we would have.
Oh
I
my
don't think
God,
we would have gone with
There's a
kidnapping.
specific sauce
If you jumped,
from
if you
the
jumped
fridge,
into
A1.
the ship, I don't think
Yes.
we would have done it.
Can we make B2 sauce?
Probably would have pretended to do it. Then be like, oh no, this is wrong. I feel like a
What about
pirate.
teriyaki on the burger?
That's tricky, I think, to make it really, really good. But you can put the right
Oh man,
toppings.
that was fun though. Hey, you know what? It's about time the Navy interrupts war games for the pirates.
I would think a little bit of
All right, have a good night, guys. Thanks for the fun.
and barbecue sauce would do it.
Yeah.
That way.
That is the most colonial thing I've ever heard. I don't know
Oh
why.
my god.
I can't explain
Good luck. Another
but
48.
It sounds like the most colonial thing I've ever heard.
Come and
other
not
than
burn
maybe
yourself out. Doing that back to back. Holy
Hold on,
crap.
hold on. You gotta make your burger. You gotta cook it on a propane grill. None of that charcoal shit. You gotta put some teriyaki barbecue sauce, bacon, and breaded fried onions on it. Cheese.
Throw your buns on the grill. Get them
Yeah, I was
nice
about
and
to say.
crisp.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You really
Ba-
gotta,
bacon do it
gotta,
better.
you
Sure, friend, maybe you should have complimented my outfit. I was a bit offended.
Real good. Gotta make sure the burger's ready to go on them. Real good.
Hearing you hurts my throat.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god. I can't believe that came out of bad.
Why did I come back? Wow. Wow.
Oh, Karen, no!
Karen. Karen.
I didn't even have to say anything!
Yeah. Please.
Said it for me!
Karen.
Karen.
It sounded like he had glass throat, is what I meant.
Oh, I can do it
Oh,
100 times
we
worse,
know.
which is the
Don't worry,
funny thing.
Alexander. We know. Okay.
It's all right.
We're kidding. No,
It's
come
all
back. Don't be mad.
Lorena,
It was
no.
funny.
I'm going back.
Excuse me.
Sit with me.
Oh!
I
I
can't
really
use
did
my
my
thumb.
off that.
Rip.
Oh boy.
Safe down here.
I gotta stop doing so many
still
late
bad out here.
patrols.
Oh, yep.
Why is this wind so bad?
Hold on.
It's angry at you.
I feel like I...
Ow.
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 The tunas. The tunas are flying.
Why is the wind attacking us?
Captain Rex, at least it's not flying swordfish.
Well, Captain,
you know
it
what?
appears
That's
the
a very
wind is
good
blowing
point, actually.
directly from Proudshire, so.
It's spiting us. Like, it's spiting us.
When is it not?
I think it's
Captain, I
pointing
think
us directly back to the pirates,
Yeah, I think it's telling us to
Yeah.
go straight
Hey,
back
you know,
and
we had our
report down.
chance. We had our chance, but they slipped right through us. This beast is not made for maneuverability. They slipped through our grasp.
Definitely not.
We definitely caught them unawares.
Fuck, now I'm hungry. I really want a fucking burger.
You know, do you think Uwu's gonna cause trouble at the trade fair? Like, I don't. They wouldn't do that, right?
No,
Trouble? Since when would they do that?
They've never done
why
that.
would they do that?
A
They would
pirate would
never.
never rob people at a trade fair.
It would never happen.
No, but probably more robbing them when they're leaving the trade fair, because then they sold their wares, right?
Well, I did tell them to pay off that 105 gold fine. I hope they don't take to robbing people to pay it. That'd be the opposite of what we would want.
I believe a good number of their crew are also quite infamous to this point.
Yes.
Careful with that.
I'm not gonna lie though, it is the Dappers, so.
Ouchie!
I don't have any doubt that if Uwu starts pirating people outside their port, Liam will just sail the Trident out and sink them.
Oh, actually, one question I had about the fine. If I remember correctly, isn't it the case that technically they don't have to pay in money, they can pay in resources as well of equivalent value?
Yeah, they could do that too. Apparently, yeah.
Okay, then yeah. Then yeah, they don't have the excuse of, oh, we don't have the money then. You have other stuff.
Yeah. Well, I don't do that. I mean, I'm the diplomacy captain,
yes.
but you know, I don't work out and hammer out
well,
the
yes, they
money.
can't just sail out a white-sailed ship Liam is a retired privateer, so it depends how bad he gets pissed off.
Very convincing of you guys, or you guys just don't take me seriously, but I fully expect you to try to arrest one or both of us. Well, here's what was going through Captain Flemington's mind. They green flared us in, and it wouldn't feel right. Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. You know, it goes based on feel. It's like, that would be like more so like a by any means necessary do it sort of situation. But to Flemington, it's like, but no, there's no honor in that. There's no honor. It's like there's times when it's fair game, and there's time when, you know, just words. There's a time and a place.
Shim,
Ow.
Oh boy. Yeah, for situations like that, unless it's like
he's EP.
A direct order from a direct order to Flemington, like this guy in particular, by any means necessary, get him.
Feeling alright the last couple of nights at Hot House. You looked into the weather.
I mean, there are pirates of infamy. I mean, we got Infamous for sure. But Flemington still likes a good fight to make it actually make it worth it. You know, believes in a little bit of honor.
Tuesday, I was in London visiting my grandmother again.
I hope she's doing well.
She's doing very well.
But he was also trying to convince you
Sure she got to see a doctor.
It's like, hey, why don't you consider trying out to be in His Majesty's Royal Navy? Get a nice red coat, 3 square meals a day.
She was seeing a specialist in feet.
I don't really care for feet.
I believe those are called podiatrists.
Yeah, that reminds me of that one joke with the moth.
No, that would be a pediatrician.
Tea time.
Wait, I have a question. Who was the one that said something about podiatrist? Because you sounded exactly like Logerson for a second.
What, Brewski?
I couldn't reach the half wall in front of you, so I was asking you to tap it.
Yeah, I was about to do that. Move.
Aha!
Hey!
Whoa!
God, we always have the worst wind. This thing is such a slow bastard, but I love it.
Hey!
Just ever so slightly, Captain.
She doesn't really sail. She kind of crawls.
Limbers.
Limbers, yeah.
Kind of
Lumbers, yeah, lumbers.
Captain, they almost destroyed a window planter.
Those fiends!
By the gods.
Hey, we're missing a toilet in the PP area.
The audacity.
No respect for Nate for the green.
One of our planks
I
has
think they
4,000
broke our
splinters
PP
left.
toilet.
That's fine.
Have they no decency?
How are we gonna pee
Captain,
now?
do you want to leave this box on your ship so you can continue, you know, maturing it, or do you want it turned in when we get back?
No, let's just turn it in. There's no I don't think you get anything for maturing it past that.
Alright.
Yep. Every time we're heading back home, we get the Navy wins. Every time. Yeah, but this was a rare occasion. Usually we don't get a fully crewed whoopee But man, is this thing slow. Yeah, I miss Blackwater. I miss him. After sailing the Artemis, the whoopee is like almost unbearable.
I have tippy tapped so much my hammer has broken.
Do you want a new one?
Honestly,
Sure.
if I had to respec, I would dump all the resistance
even realize there was a
into
button.
additional weight. That might be really dumb, but I'd do it.
Captain, once we head back into port, crew is good on bosunry side. I'm gonna do the self fill up myself.
All right.
Oh, it's a self-service repair station.
Yeah, self-service. I think the crew fill up takes too much time out of people's day.
Well, that somewhat depends how efficiently it's done. It certainly can take a long time.
Oh, if it's done efficiently, it should be. It should be quick. Oh, we're so slow. Yeah, we're so slow. We'll get there. What I really want to see is the Whoopi get into like a fight with a tandem brigantine situation. I think that would be so cool. To have to fend off against two brigantines at the same time. Have to maneuver around them. With this being so goddamn slow, you would have to really be on top of things.
Sergey.
Yeah. Thank you.
It would be really narrow. I don't know if we'd pull through. It would be super difficult to take on two ships. But I think we could possibly do it if we were really careful about it.
Do you see that sliver of splinters?
No, we wouldn't be able to run. That's the problem. We would not be able to run. So the only thing that would make us...
Gateway is
The only way that would, you know, keep us in the fight... The only thing that would keep us in the fight would be us dealing more damage than they deal to us. Otherwise, we're done.
Thank you for allowing me to come, Captain.
Of course, it was fun. A little impromptu battle.
Was it good for you?
Can't believe they were so
They're gonna
willing to
shoot their
tip us
harbor
off about where their ships were, what their ships were, and yeah, I was not expecting that. They would...
Very secret information that they're going to defree.
Yes, I definitely didn't just stand there and let them talk with the gift of gab. Take a couple of notes myself.
Yes, get a lot of good information.
What did I just see?
I think they're just lonely.
Yeah, maybe.
I saw something.
Pity about Wesson, though.
What'd you see?
I saw something damaged, but now I can't find it.
Find it! Find it! Find it! Find it!
I will never recover.
You know, I don't know why, but I actually
You'll
like the
never
lieutenant's
financially
hats
recover
better
from
than I
this.
like the ensign hat.
What's in the plan?
Uh,
Maybe I was just seeing a plan.
Lieutenant, please remember that when we get off,
Have a good night, Memphis.
I need a moment of your time.
All right.
Yeah, his voice is way too distinct. When he plays a different character, he sounds exactly the same. I just keep picturing Blackwater, but then I have to say, no, that's not Secretary Blackwater.
Should
That's
we
Lieutenant
switch top
Thorne.
deck 5 to 8 back to ball now?
What's that?
Should we switch top deck 5 to 8 back to ball?
Yes.
1 to 4, make sure you are on chain. 5 to 7, make sure you are on
For
ball.
now, Memphis, for now.
Few people have gone to sleep and some are probably in their head, so if you see one not done, just check them.
Oh my god, I thought I was stuck under there forever.
Welcome back to the Navy War Docks. We hope you've had a wonderful trip.
Thank you.
Poppy!
Now this is something I can get used to.
What? A lady announcing your return?
Captain, may I be excused? I
Thanks for
have some
impact.
pressing matters in my head I need to take care of.
Of course.
Thank you, Captain. It was a fun voyage.
It's a tumor?
Thank you, Master
That's, like,
Instructor, for
one of the
joining
few
us.
pressing things that happen in my head.
Thank you, Master Instructor.
Rex, it could be a schooner.
Two schooners in love.
It's not a schooner.
If you know what you mean.
Two schooners in love.
Get to the schooners.
Get to the schooner.
Get to the schooner!
And get down.
Please proceed in an orderly fashion towards the ship that is known as a schooner.
Yo, Captain Flemington, are you on that?
Yes, how can I help you?
The highlighted route.
Is
Then
there
the
a
route
doctor
guidance
on
will
your
start.
ship?
There is. Dr. Nossinger.
No problem.
Hi.
I'm a civilian that got bitten by a crocodile that needs help down.
Yes, Captain, what do you need?
All right, you are free to leave.
Specific.
Everyone, you are free to disembark the vessel. The resupplying process will be handled by our primary bosun.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Captain.
Captain Flemington.
Thank you for the Goodbye, Captain.
Can you
teacup order form?
Yep.
All right.
Captain Flemington.
Yes.
Oh, Titan, do you have a moment?
Do you know Mr. Ezekiel
going with Brewski.
Onita?
Hold on. Let's talk over here.
Yes, just a minute. All right.
Do I know a Mr. Who?
Do you know a Miss Ezekiel? Mr. Ezekiel?
Mr. Ezekiel. Yes, he's the fellow that makes the. He's the one who makes the. Yes, I remember him. Yes, why?
Well, I have good news for you. Actually, it's the first time I've ever heard something of this sort. He owes you 100 gold, is what he told me to tell you.
What?
I'm not sure what it's about. He also gave me these to give to you.
I'm going to kill him. I don't want that.
I don't know what it is, but I was supposed to deliver it to
I want you to give that to him.
He also wanted to invite you to a giant feast.
Belly.
Yeah, no, thank you.
It's hard.
Oh, it's an award for best dressed.
Yes.
Okay.
Boss Sonic.
Tell him no.
He bought the castle up in A2.
What? He bought the castle in A2?
Yes, it's about to be finished, fully renovated.
Okay, fine. Tell him maybe. When is the dinner?
Well, he didn't tell me that, so I have to find it out more.
What? Why wouldn't
he just told me to tell you that he owes you 100 gold first.
Okay, I don't know what it is that he owes me 100 gold for, but I mean, I'm not going to say no to 100 gold.
Yes, I think the reason he couldn't tell me was because his castle was just still being renovated. So I think as soon as whoever he hired to renovate it is done, he would be able to give us stay.
Okay. Well, if you find out when that dinner is, then maybe I can RSVP.
Okay.
Thank you, Dobby. Appreciate it.
Yes. You have a good night now, Captain Flemington.
You as well.
People. We like people
Hugo?
eat
Yeah,
pizza
he's not
with,
around.
with ranch, so it's the same flavor profile. Let's begin.
Yeah, he's the one who does the ice cream. I bought an unlimited ice cream pass from him last season. He played one day. He just had his ice cream ship. He rolled up. Stone Top gave me like, what was it, 5 gold, 10 gold? I gave him all of that gold. He gave me the unlimited ice cream pass, and then he never came back. Yes, Garbius?
Can we have a chatty chat?
I swear to God.
Oh,
So when
well,
is
I
the
just
when
need
is
to
the
tell you
grand wedding?
What is it we need to talk about?
Did you ever have that conversation?
What conversation?
Did you already forget?
What are we talking about? Don't be so vague. What's going on here?
The one about decorum?
That one is getting postponed because I received something else that is being handled by somebody else other than me. I was just informed.
Oh, so you've heard about the reports.
Yeah. I'm just defaulting to let the correct disciplinary action take place, seeing as this is above my station now.
Fair enough. There's been at least 4 reports to my knowledge.
Well, the proper channels, they will receive them, and they will then do the proper procedure. There's nothing I can do now. It's out of my hand.
Fair enough, Captain.
All right. Well, will that be all? Are you still enjoying Hawk House?
Yeah, I love Hawk House.
Yeah. How does it feel to be one of the traitor bays?
Never felt better, Captain. Never felt better.
I hope you sit on that blackjack of yours unlubed.
Hey, Captain.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
You hear that silence right now?
Yeah.
Isn't it just great?
So this is what it's like to be in your mind, huh? Not a lot going on. It's just silence.
No, there's lots of stuff going in my mind.
What, like a gorilla with symbols?
I don't think you... A gorilla with symbols? What
Yeah,
the fuck are you
smashing them
talking about?
together. Is that what goes on in your mind?
Captain, I think you're confusing my mind for your mind.
Oh, I am of the mind. Don't you worry. I know what goes on in my mind. My mind's straightforward. There's only 3 things I need in
Captain,
life.
I'm surprised. Surprised you don't see this thing and immediately, like, go into PTSD.
What?
The brain damage, right? You told the story.
Oh, do you know how I got the brain damage?
Yeah, you're about to get it again. From a sailor second rate beating you over the head.
Are you threatening me? Are you a sailor second rate
No.
threatening a captain of His Majesty's Royal Navy? Because if you are, I'll send your ass back to the master instructor and get you stripped back down to a cadet's uniform and have you do everything over again for a 5th time.
That's crazy.
That's what I thought.
Can't believe you're imagining that kind of stuff, Captain. I think it's just a bad rumor.
Imagining what?
I don't know. What are we talking about again?
Huh?
Huh?
That's crazy.
Captain, what's that over there?
What? Who was I talking to? Where am I? What?
I really hope he didn't hear me.
What did you just?
Oh, hello!
What did you just say?
Oh, hey there.
Oh, what did I say?
Yeah, what did you say?
Complimenting your mustache.
Yeah, you have a wonderful mustache.
Oh, thank you. I see yours is still growing in. What happened?
I have a forever mustache.
What does that mean?
I think it means it's tattooed on.
Oh.
No, I will not tattoo.
I mean, I guess that's
Next
one way
thing
to
I'd be
make sure
doing
that
is
you
tattooing
have
my
stash.
eyebrows or something.
We do that. It's so
Ugh.
ghastly.
No.
Tattoo your
You didn't
eyebrows,
hear me a
Captain?
moment ago, like say like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Would you want to repeat that?
Oh. But
Y-
you did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard every single word of it. Yeah, I heard every single word of what you just said. Why did you?
know what?
What do you
Yeah.
say? What do you
What?
say?
Yeah. Oh, I know what
Yeah.
he said.
Oh, all right. You know what?
I don't think you do.
God damn-
No, I am offended
I
actually.
wanted this to be because you stink.
I don't stink.
You kind of do.
I don't. Actually, I don't.
I didn't say it.
I've got a bath. I take baths every day.
But in what?
Yeah, he doesn't take a stinky bath. He takes a bath.
I take a
Very
bath.
big difference.
And baked beans.
Exactly.
There's a big difference. I take a baked bean bath. I
Oh,
pour
God.
I pour a
That's
10-pound
visual.
can of slimy, wet, baked beans all over my wrinkled, naked figure, and I let it drip down the crevices, filling every crack until I am fully submerged in its ooey,
Wait a second.
miasmic goodness.
You haven't been dropping off the beans back to mess hall, right?
Of course I have. I don't want to be wasting it now, do I?
What the fuck? Well, it's a good
That's
thing
why
I
it
just
tasted
stick
like
to the Scottish food.
Yeah.
Beans and Scottish food, right?
Oh, well, no.
But
Baked beans is not a Scottish food. Everyone knows that. For it to be a Scottish food, it would have to be
God.
fried.
Hell yeah.
I've heard of frying beans.
I've never had fried beans before.
The same.
should try it.
I've just heard of it.
Yeah. Well.
But yes.
Ew!
Sorry.
Ew, what the heck? Ew! Ew! Ew!
Sorry.
Why'd you
Now it's
poop?
raining.
Oh, ew!
I didn't poop. It was just a little toot.
That definitely sounded
That-
too wet.
Little toot.
That sounded too wet.
It's just the rain. The rain made it sound wet.
The rain didn't start.
Yeah, I don't think the rain...
It started after.
Yeah, it started after. It didn't stop
okay.
before.
You have your
Ew.
version of a rain dance, and I have my version of a rain dance, okay?
You summoned the rain by blowing wind?
I did. Yeah.
Well, that's something else. I didn't know that was a, you know, I didn't know you could do that with the wind,
Yeah,
huh?
that's pretty handy.
I guess
Wait
so.
a second. Is that why we, whenever that
I think
happens,
that's
is
what I
the
say. Oh,
storm?
must have been the wind came from.
Oh.
Because I swear this happened before, and all of a sudden we had cyclones at sea.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about. I
Yeah.
don't know what you're talking about.
What you talking about, Willis?
Exactly.
I don't know. I feel like something like this happened before. Someone get out, and all of a sudden, you know, ooh, storm.
Huh. I don't know what you're talking about. So strange. Anywho.
No.
So, now that you're awake, are you finally going to start doing your mayoral duties as mayor of Hat House? You have so many chores that you have been falling behind on.
Yes,
I'm just gonna stand over here.
That needs to be processed. This is a book you must read. And here's a trophy because there's only one, and it was you missed. Oh, actually, holy shit! Give me a second. My word! Do you know what next week is?
It's gonna be.
It's Mayor Appreciation Week.
Excuse me?
That's right. You didn't know? Next week is Mayor Appreciation Day. It's a day where we celebrate the mayor.
This is so awkward.
Really? I did not know that was a thing.
Yeah, I gotta
know
let
I've heard of,
everybody
like,
know.
Shark Week.
But no, Shark Week, no. I
Mayor
mean,
Week?
well, it's little known that Mayor Week is a big deal, and that we have Mayor Appreciation Day. It's a day where we celebrate and appreciate the mayors of this world. And since you're the mayor of Hat House and the only mayor here on the Port of Proudshire, I'm going to make it a big howdy-do.
Right. Ooh.
Yeah, talk about timing.
What do you mean, timing? Why? What's wrong? What's going on?
Joe.
Well, I have to break the news to you, but I've got a very important letter.
What?
Hawthorne.
What?
They are in need of their mayor.
What?
I can't just let them down. Oh,
You stay put.
before you
Stay put.
God.
but the thing is,
Yeah,
I was going to do this. It would break our deal.
it would.
You would get. But let me finish. You will get the thing that you've been missing all this time. Be complete again.
But what about the other thing? Does that break the deal? We had a deal! If I get that thing back, does the other thing? Does the other thing not count?
What is more important to you?
What happens if I kill you?
Well, you'll always have an empty void in your very being.
But if you're dead, I'll never receive it back. But what we shook on will remain. The deal.
As soon as I give it to you, the deal would be cancelled. You are free, and you do not need to complete your end.
I know, but there's a reason why I gave you it in the first place. Do you forget what we're dealing with?
Yes. And I have not found any more traces of it.
That's because we made that deal. And you held up your end of the bargain, I'm holding up mine. Look, I understand what awaits for me when I'm gone because I don't have that thing, and I've come to terms with it. But if you cancel this contract, and if I get it back, then that means your end of the deal is done, and it returns.
Well, I feel like you would have the strength to take care of it. Been noticing that you've been lacking in a lot of things. I feel like it's a detriment.
Listen, 100 men couldn't take it. What makes you think I could?
You, sir, have something else that other men don't have. You know what that is?
What's that?
You never give up. You may say it, but deep down, keep on marching forward. You say that you don't think you can do it, but from what I've heard, you've tackled things no other man has ever done in EC. Made it out alive. You stop doubting yourself.
Give me one reason why I
Stop
shouldn't pull
being
this trigger.
As before, if you pull the trigger, you will lose part of you. Very important. Won't get it off of my body. Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm just afraid to face it.
The thing is, you need not be afraid. You have people around you, sir. They will help you in time of need. You can't do things by yourself. That's why everybody calls you captain. There's a lot of people counting on you. They want to work with you. If you have any problems, they're going to help you. You don't do stuff by yourself.
Fine. Then I guess the deal has been rescinded. And it will come back.
It was always going to come back. We know deep down it was. And now that the deal has been broken, you will get what you have been missing. Yeah. Remember when we made a deal? I asked for something very important. I took a little bit something from you.
I remember.
You are now complete.
Hey, you! Are you? Whoops, sorry. God help us all if we can't stop it. I haven't seen a threat this dangerous since the mother of all crabs.
I believe in the strength of the people. And work together to gun down any threat. I don't see anybody who's deserving to lead those people than you, Captain Flemington.
A lot of people may die. I was trying to avoid it by any means necessary.
I understand. But you know, it was going to happen eventually.
Well. It's been an honor having you as mayor of Hat House. Thank you for prolonging it as long as you did.
I hope that my time here has, let's just say, brightened people's moods. The world is cruel.
It's good.
Know what is coming next.
It's going to get a lot more cruel when they realize what's in store.
Isn't that life? Nature, it is cruel. But as us, we find ways to deal with the cruel itself. I know that there may be sacrifices, but that is the way the world rolls.
I was hoping that I could just sacrifice, and that nobody else need to fall. Very well. I will inform them of the impending threat. A threat larger than the crabs, larger than the sloths, more fearsome than any army. That creature.
I know that you'll find a way to handle it.
Let's hope so. Godspeed, thee the mayor, formerly of Hat House.
It was a pleasure.
Always. Shouldn't be any longer now when we're pulling up into port. I want to say thank you for sailing with me on my very first expedition as captain. Right. Settle down. I love you. This has been a hard voyage, but we'll be coming to an end soon.
It's me, Smith's son. I see a ship.
Hold on. Let me check.
That's right over there, sir. I see it.
My word.
Captain, do you see the ship? I see it.
Everyone to stations! Stations, everyone!
I think he sees the ship.
Bloody hell, did they find us all the way out here? Say as I look at you, good captain. Fix what you can, bosun. We have to make it to port. I'll give it my best shot, but I can't give you any promises. The wind's whipping. There's a storm brewing. We have to avoid them at all costs. Give me everything you've got. Can't see anything in this bloody fog. Wait a second. Brace! They're already on top of the stands! All hands to stations! Port side! Fire! The gorilla is back. And he's fucking pissed. God help us all. I just hope we're strong enough.
Oh, hello.
Mr. Bays,
Yes.
the contract has been broken.
What?
He goes back to Frostthorn.
Who does? What's happening?
You see, when I met the mayor in London at that pub, him and I brokered a deal.
The mayor's leaving?
The mayor is leaving. We brokered a deal. I gave something quite important to him, and he ensured that his presence here would stop the inevitable from happening. You see, the mayor is a mayor, and because of his nature, he is great at being a mayor. And because he's a mayor, we have stopped them for now. But now that he will be leaving to Frostthorn, there is nothing in the mayor's power to stop them from coming.
Frostthorn's coming?
No. The gorillas.
Who's there? The gorillas?
The Burmese jungle gorillas.
From Burma?
Yes. I was afraid, because it was all according to plan. Everything was set up perfectly. The mayor was here to offer his protection. The diplomat from Stanford, Connecticut, the son of the very same Captain 4, who challenged the gorilla. He was here as well.
I have really dire news for you.
What's that?
Well, walk and talk with.
Something didn't happen to the diplomat.
Voyage. Not about him. Well, it's another diplomacy thing. You see, there's an anvil here, and you can just ignore Karen sleeping. But you see this anvil?
Yeah.
You see how it's really close to that garbage can?
Yeah.
So I have some really, really bad news, and I hope you don't shoot me in the face. I went to repair my chess piece yesterday, and the chess piece with your jacket on it, and I went to access this anvil, but I didn't access the anvil. And I kind of threw your special jacket, you know, your very unique jacket, the one that there was only one of in the world, into the garbage can. And now it doesn't exist anymore.
You threw my anti-gorilla, battle-ready Hawaiian special custom-made t-shirt in the garbage. The one specifically made to protect me against gorillas, goddammit!
Oh my god, Captain, you almost a Karen.
That one was specifically made with material.
We can get you more.
That was gorilla resistant. Gorilla resistant material, Mr. Mays!
It's very cheap, actually.
Well, I know it's incredibly cheap, but gorilla resistant material is only available in the Stanford colonies. Oh, hello.
We can get more, Captain.
Listen, we've got a huge problem. Let me sit and tell you about...
I didn't know you spoke French.
We've got a huge problem here. Close the door.
So what is this thing with gorillas? What the fuck's happening?
You don't understand. When I was in London, I spoke to the mayor. His ad in the paper was perfect. You see, I knew that the diplomat from Stanford, Connecticut was coming. That wasn't unplanned. I knew he was arriving. He is the son of the famous Captain 4. His father, a long time ago, ventured into the Burmese rainforest, and he challenged the gorilla to a fight. And the gorilla killed all of them, except him. All 100 of his sailors were mauled brutally to death. But he escaped.
Is this what that's about?
Yes. Wait, what?
What do you think of this book?
A historical and natural account of a gorilla?
I found this.
What the hell?
It's a 19-page book, Captain.
Oh my god. Well, that's great. There's more than one. But listen, let me explain. Let me explain. The Burmese jungle gorilla is a very dangerous type of gorilla. They are known to like trinkets and treasures. They pile and hoard the treasures like dragons. And those who are dumb enough to think that they can defeat them in combat, well, they go in looking for them. So that if they defeat them, they get the mountain. Yes, they get the mountain of treasure that they hoard. However, the consequences are, if you challenge the gorilla to a fight, you all die. That's the rules. There's only one man who circumnavigated those rules. His name was Captain 4. And he only survived because he made a very special oath with the king to defeat the coconut crabs. So he remained unscathed. The gorilla, angered by the fact that he couldn't kill Captain 4 after Captain 4 had challenged him and felt the right to do so, then passed the curse to his son, the diplomat of Stanford, Connecticut.
Fucking crazy.
That's right. The gorilla.
We have the diplomat, and he's definitely not in a sleep coma.
The diplomat from Stanford, Connecticut. That man's life is in grave danger. For you see, the gorilla will not stop until he's dead. As per the contracted rules of engagement against the gorilla, he will take his stead. We must break the family curse. The only reason why he wasn't killed earlier is because he was born and raised in Stanford's Connecticut. And everyone knows that the big men are natural enemies of the gorilla. They would never come to blows. It would be so destructive it would destroy the whole world. But now he is out.
Well, I hope the gorillas aren't going to come after me, because I do have a lot of little trinkets. I mean, I have this really fancy little fox idol made of wood on me, and a few other things.
Yeah, and I have a lot of gold.
Well, they don't care about
But
that.
I also have a lot of gold.
You see, the gorilla won't stop until the diplomat from Stanford's Connecticut is dead. He will send waves and waves of gorillas.
That explains the glowing eyes in the woods behind Hat House.
That's right. And the mayor kept them at bay. You see, a mare is a natural defense against
glowing
gorillas.
Yellow eyes in the trees and sounds of farts in the distance. It's
Yes.
really fucking scary.
I believe they've already infiltrated the island. The only reason why they haven't caused any havoc is because the mayor is a special negotiator. And he organized a deal. So long as he remained on this island as the mayor of Hat House, the gorillas would be at bay.
Should we inform Secretary Ferguson of this? Just in case he doesn't go off into the woods and set up a mortar, but in the process of going into the woods and setting up a hidden mortar, he gets kidnapped by the gorillas?
That could happen. Look,
Could happen.
it could happen.
We might need to save Secretary Ferguson.
But now that the mayor is moving to Frostthorn, well, his contract with me is broken. You see, it takes a lot of energy and resources to prevent the
I mean, we
gorillas.
can get him back really easily. They come here a lot.
Really? Are you sure?
We have a lot of grapples.
We already canceled the deal. I got my. Have you noticed that I've been ginger this entire time,
really easily.
and I'm not ginger anymore?
Is that because the mayor's leaving?
That's yes, because the mayor broke. I traded my soul into the mayor to negotiate with the gorillas, and we were on the cusp of finishing that negotiation. We were just about to find a substitute. They were going to.
Well, I have
What's
this,
this?
and it keeps me safe.
Oh, goddamn, this is a powerful thing. Oh, good. The other chili's here. It's important that all the chili's hear this.
Oh, hello.
Well, we gotta go get like the other 8. There's
We've got
13 of us now.
We've got a huge problem.
The fuck do you mean there's 13?
The gorillas
There's
are
Yeah, we have
coming.
a whole house now.
Rikus and the gorillas are coming.
Yeah, we have 13.
Great.
Why are there more
That's what I like to
chilies
hear.
than people
The
in town?
gorillas
Win.
will be coming. I don't know when, but probably soon. There will be gorillas descending upon us.
We're starting Baywatch.
So this is a crab situation all over again.
It's a crab situation all over
yeah,
again.
The crabs are getting a little. There was a large crab scene again, and we haven't seen the scouting warriors since
Are
the crab
you
war.
kidding me?
Oh yeah. I had a civilian tell me that there was a giant, Cohesion coconut crab spotted.
First, the
They're making moves again, Captain. All fronts, we will be surrounded.
holy crap. The coconut crabs, of course, they must know about this deal. And now they.
broke the pact.
Oh no! What if
pact
the
of
gorillas
non-aggression was
and the
broken.
coconut crabs made an alliance?
That would be dire. But the only reason they would ever do that is if.
We didn't tell.
God, of course. Because we took in the diplomat of Stanford, Connecticut. The gorillas are now enemies with His Majesty's Royal Navy. And who's the biggest enemy of His Majesty's Royal Navy? Not pirates, but the coconut crabs. They hate the British. So now they have a common enemy. The gorillas and coconut crabs have always fought for hundreds and thousands of years.
A lengthy word request to NID saying we
Yes.
get scouts on the crabs immediately.
Yes, I think this rents another book being written.
Oh my god. The gorilla riders. Imagine gorillas atop giant crabs. Be terrible.
That's actually fucking terrifying.
It is. We're gonna have two-front war. The gorillas
I can't do it.
and the crabs. And that means it doesn't even matter about the diplomat of Stanford's Connecticut. We brought him in, and now we don't have the diplomacy anymore from the mayor. The contract is broken. There's no more negotiations. They sided with the crabs. They want everyone dead
I
now.
know how we get the mayor back.
I think
Wait,
it's too
what happened
late.
to the mayor?
Crossthorn into the Navy, and then he has to be here.
That might just work.
Wait, the mayor's at Frosthorn?
But we would have to offer up the mayor something massive. My soul was the bargaining chip to give to the big gorilla. And he was on the cusp of organizing that trade deal. But then he called it off and he gave me back my soul. And
What if you give me to them, and the mayor comes back?
we couldn't do that. It's a very difficult situation.
Chili, I don't think you're worth that much. No offense.
I don't think you have a soul anyways.
Kidding, I have 88,000 gold worth of galleon sales.
Hey, Bash, thank you for the raid. Make some shouts in the chat.
How many bottles of champagne do you have again?
I don't have any I need some champagne.
To the champagne.
Yes. I need you to be ever vigilant.
Yeah, this is a red flare situation.
This is a red flare. No, don't fire it in here.
This is definitely. Yeah.
This is definitely a red flare situation, though. We're going to see gorillas. They're going to start coming.
Hold on.
There have already been reports of. They've already had reports of snow gorillas in the northern regions. They think they're called yetis, but really they're just snow gorillas.
They're Yetis, actually.
Chili, I'm checking the script here. I don't see that we got the all clear yet.
Oh shit.
We didn't get the all clear?
For what?
No, we didn't.
Cut. Hold on. We
What?
didn't get the all
Hold on,
clear.
guys.
For
We
what?
can't be doing this bit yet.
What bit?
Let me flip to see if we get the all clear.
Oh shit! Hold on, my bad. I was looking at the wrong side. No, we have the all cleared.
Oh.
My bad. Sorry. Continue.
Oh, good.
We got the all clear.
Sorry.
We got the all clear, guys. We got the all clear.
Okay, yep.
All right, we got that. Okay, all right.
Resume.
Okay,
resume.
back to it.
Sorry,
Yep.
this is-
Gentlemen, this is going to be a situation which we have never experienced before. The crab's return is dire news. It was, of course, the will, the oath that Captain Porter, Starboarder, fore and aft took to defeat the crabs once and for all, which they had done. We did it, successfully defeated the crabs. So their reemergence is quite troubling, which would mean to say that His Majesty's Royal Navy is still in grave danger. And although the first crab menace was defeated, there now rises another, and they could be working with the guerrillas.
Captain, I have a proposal.
What's that?
We send 4 skilled divers to check on the crabs to see what they're doing.
Yep.
They can dive into
like
the
that
cold
idea.
hell of the ocean, get a scouting report on what the crabs are up to.
This is important.
Yep.
I think we should write up this as an official report. We need to have an entire department dedicated to just keeping up with the crabs and monitoring their activity.
We're going to need divers, Captain.
I think it's time that instead of handling pirates, we need to switch to diplomacy to back to the crabs and the gorillas.
There is no discussing things with the gorilla who's got his mind set on fulfilling his sworn duty. The deal is the deal here. Captain 4 made that deal, and Captain 4 didn't follow through with that deal. And now, the gorilla wants to get
I
even.
guess he forgot.
Yeah, he
So
forgot.
this is aggressive diplomacy then.
There's no way of getting out of it. There was only one way, but that way is gone now. It was only a short while. We had just a small window of opportunity. But unfortunately,
What
that's
if we
gone
tell
forever.
the mayor that he doesn't have the all clear to go back to Frost?
It's too late. You gave me my soul back.
That usually works. No. The all clear usually works. I won't lie. You see, what he doesn't know, Captain, is that he signed his soul over to the Navy once he came here.
He's
true,
not
he
a.
did take the royal oath. He
He's
cannot-
not a ginger.
Secretary
no,
Ferguson gave
But he did take the oath
me,
though.
Augustine, and him royal oaths. So he did technically
Yep.
read a contract that binds him to stay here forever.
Yes, Ferguson does have his soul now.
Look, it doesn't matter. He still canceled the contract. I've got my soul back. We can't renew it. We've gone past the point of no return. He was supposed to organize
Cancel your
this.
contract, not Secretary Ferguson's contract.
My contract was him.
Secretary Ferguson still has it.
Oh, that's different. I had a contract with the mayor, don't you see? I gave my soul in order for him to be the mayor of Hat House, a pivotal role in making sure that the guerrillas didn't attack. But now that he is gone from the Hat House as mayor, and he has given me my soul back, that means the contract in which we forged is no longer actually
How many
working.
people have left Tat House within the last 3 days? What the fuck?
You know what?
I don't know. A lot of people. There's
Joey,
a lot
he's
of
not-
people.
He's not wrong. It says it right here in the contract. I'm looking at it. Fuck.
God damn it.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, it says it right here in fine print. And then there's Flemington's name right there.
Yeah.
Yep, you
Yep.
see it?
Yep. Oh,
Yep,
God
you see it
damn
right
it.
Yeah,
there?
like I said before, the gorilla wants to kill Captain 4's son because Captain 4 bailed out. And Captain 4 was supposed to die that day, but he didn't because he had an oath given to the king that he would defeat the crab menace. The gorilla wants to get even, so he's going after his son, and we're harboring his son. So now they've aligned themselves with the coconut crabs. He's taken it as an insult. They want us dead.
Captain, we're gonna need some really skilled divers to go check on crabs.
I
This
agree.
wasn't on the wall.
I
Why didn't
agree.
we see this come?
They're going to need to dive into the frozen hell.
You see, it would have been completed if only we had just finished Mayor Appreciation Day. You see, this weekend is Mayor Appreciation Day, which is when a mayor's powers are as strong as they'll ever be. And on Mayor Appreciation Day, he would have been able to defeat the crabs easily, as well as resolve this issue with the gorilla. But now that he's not a part of Hat House, he's not the mayor of Hat House, and the contract is broken, all of that power that he would have had for negotiation is now gone. And the gorilla, well, he won't be happy about this. He'll be fucking pissed.
Yep. Fucked.
But there's a reason why he did it.
This is really bad. This is really bad.
He
I
said,
think this is a Warbell situation.
Give me a stool. I need to get the fuck out of here.
This is Warbell and 5 Red Flare situation. Let's
gentlemen, there is hope.
Yep.
The reason why he did this is because he believes that we can defeat him.
Wait a second. I know exactly what's happening. May is going to Frostthorn on a secret mission to reclaim your hat.
Oh, that bastard?
That's clear.
Oh, that's probably what's going on. But no, he said that he believes that
No
we can
way
defeat
he'd
him.
believe us.
Maybe we can. Maybe we can't. I don't know. There's only one thing for sure.
We've beat impossible odds before, Captain.
We have.
And I'll be damned if I don't stand by your side again in another situation like that.
Just be on the lookout. Gorillas are very sneaky. They're reclusive. They like to hide up into the high trees and the mountainous areas, but they're hyper aggressive when they're told to attack. They've ripped a man's arms off
What the fuck is that over there?
with ease. What?
Something in that
Wait.
tree. Oh,
What the fuck?
it ran away. I aimed my gun and it just took off into the tree line up there. That big tree that stands out along the rest. There's
Oh.
something standing next to it.
Oh my god.
Man.
Oh, I see a head up there.
A crab's
Oh my
in
God.
Flemington. A crab's in
Oh
Flemington.
my.
I have
It's
to
the man! And
register
he
a
forgot his
complaint.
pants.
Philip Four?
The room service
And his
at the-
legs,
The
apparently.
room service at this hotel is terrible. I have ordered things like 3 weeks ago. Never showed up. I'm sorry.
I
Philip
guess you could say
Four?
you forgot your pants.
The son of the
I didn't
famous
forget it.
Captain Four?
Hey, that's me. It's nice to meet me too. Hey. This is a guy got a brother. We had to have some food around here.
There's no time for food, Philip Four. We've got a huge problem.
Hey, I know. My hands are a weird color. Look at them. I think I'm sick.
Those are gloves.
Hmm?
You're wearing gloves.
This is the famous Captain, son.
What's going on? What's the hubbub?
Well, you see, the mayor canceled my contract. You're no longer safe. I'm sorry. The gorillas.
You can't trust. Who gorillas? There's no gorillas here. My dad gorillas, and they live all the way in Burma. How'd I get all the way over here to England?
Well, you see, your father might have told a different story to you than what actually happened. And I know the story your father told you.
He goes down. The big gorilla, the gorilla. Huge, very huge. Everybody says he's the biggest gorilla they ever see. And then my dad and all his men, they kicked the shit out of all his friends first. And then he said, please, mighty Captain Four, please, whatever you do, don't hurt me. And he was so pathetic. My dad said, oh, God, look, I take pity on you, the gorilla. My men, they can all retire. They go on permanent vacation, and I will go back to serve. And then all these guys, I think they went and started a bar down in Machu Picchu or something. and over Central Pay or some other place. And then
he came home. In a partridge in a pear tree.
Yeah, that's not what happened at all, actually.
What do you mean?
You want to hear what really happened?
Captain, we might want to ring the war bells just to get everyone here so we can inform everyone. of
Yeah, I
what's-
think this is a war bell in like 3 red flare
I gotta
situation.
sober up. I don't want to get my head.
No,
taken
that's
off.
fine. This is a great opportunity. In fact, hold on a second. Let's bring everybody here.
Please do it. Please do it. Oh.
We need everybody to know. Please, Philip, this way.
But Captain, what if people don't take you serious and don't respond to summoning bells? Then
This is a very serious matter.
I'm not supposed to stand up there. That I don't remember.
Mr. Ford, I need you to stand up here, right up here. This is fine.
You got it.
Do you need any booze? Does anybody have any booze
Here
for
you go,
this
Captain.
man? He's got low blood sugar.
Actually, yeah, I do. Here.
Oh, thank you, Mommy.
Yeah, you take a drink of that, you'll be just fine. Don't worry, we'll get everybody
I
here.
updated the board for you too, Captain.
Thank you.
Serious matter.
Good.
Hey, Bumbo.
Oh, the diplomat's awake.
I've
Yes.
been waiting for my room service for weeks.
You haven't gotten him room service tea time.
He hasn't rung for the bell.
All right, everybody. Fall in.
Oh, Captain, I had
so
to come
glad
up there real
You,
I had to
I'm
go.
so glad you
I
bring
got something
all
for
these people to hear about my father, the hero.
tea time cups are in, and take a good look before you drink.
Ooh.
The one I gave you, Captain, has your face on it.
Oh, thank you.
Kinda.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome. This is very serious matters.
Mayor.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, it's the
This is
mayor.
all your fault, Mayor.
Nice bounce.
The thing is, I was.
Oh, Mayor, hello.
You're alive?
We're just about to climb.
I've been waiting for a room service.
Get him, Chewie. Get him. Get him.
You haven't read the
staying
little
here.
silver bell, Mr. Diplomat.
All right, listen up, everybody. Stand at ease. It looks like I'm the only. Well, there's no secretaries here. Thank goodness, because they
This
don't
is
think
a
they'd
shame.
understand the gravity of this situation. No secretaries or vice admirals. This, everybody, is the son of the famous Captain Four, Philip Four.
Hello. That's me, Philip. What am I good for? A lot of things.
Don't question
room
it.
service.
Just don't
It's
just
very,
go along with
it's
it.
very warm in my
Pretty
room.
sure we met
before.
There was a long time ago
That's
when
my
I
name.
brought him. I did bring him up here a
Philip
long time ago.
B4.
This was right after, I believe, Rex was promoted to captain. I brought up Philip Ford just like he is now, drunk as a skunk and in his underwear, as you see him presented 3 weeks
I
later.
have a jacket.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Well, you see.
Thank you, everybody, for coming to my birthday party. I haven't had this many people for a long time.
Wait, your birthday?
Is it? Oh, happy birthday to me. Thank you, everybody, for coming.
All right, everybody, let's get this out of the way first, and then we'll get to the serious matters. On the count of 3, we're all going to sing happy birthday to Philip Ford, okay? 1,
Oh,
2,
it's my birthday.
3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Philip Ford. Happy birthday to you.
I love you, I love y'all. I'm sorry I don't know your names. You're all dressed the same. It's hard to tell you apart.
All right. Well, now that we've gotten that out of the way, it's time to get down to the serious matter. Unfortunately, Proudshire will very soon be coming under attack by violent and vicious, gigantic gorillas. Hell-bent on trying to kill Captain Four's son, Philip Four, for the cowardice that he showed on the day that he dared challenge thee, the gorilla. All that can be read in my book concerning gorillas. Well, you see, your story about how it went and how it really went are very different. To give everybody here context of what exactly it is that we're talking about, I feel that it is best to give you a little exposition. A long time ago, his father, Captain Four, one of the 4 famous captains of the Compass Rose, decided to go to Burma, the rainforest there, to track down a dangerous the gorilla, a massive gorilla that hoards lots of wealth. If defeated, then he would get all of the wealth and his sailors would be famous forever. However, there's 2 stories about how it went down. The story that his father, Captain Four, told, and what really happened and why it matters to us today. Philip, why don't you tell everybody the story that your father, the famous Captain Four, told you?
As part of his continuing duties of His Majesty's Royal Navy, my father, the Captain Four, and his mighty crew
It's gonna be a long time.
went all the way. You make yourself comfortable. Get yourself something to drink. Get myself something to drink.
Yeah, everybody, if you want to just take a seat, you're good. It's just story time.
Oh yeah, it is
Say-
a story
say no
time.
Bishop Ray.
Yeah, if you've got something extremely important to get to, then you can go do that. But if you want to sit here and stay for the story,
Just
yeah,
my
you
life.
could stay.
It's just my life. No words, nothing important. Just my life.
I'm heading to bed. Have a good night, Captain.
Oh, have a good night.
Good night, Green.
Do we need pillows?
All right, there we go.
Nope.
I only like
I gotta go to bed too. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, that's all right.
Bed. Have a good bed. It's a good thing you rang those bells.
Well, it's a good thing I'd asked if like anybody needed to go. I wouldn't want to keep people here for no reason.
No. Only
You're a baby. You're a chili baby. You have to stay here. Where you going?
As I was saying, my father and his mighty crew, there were many nicknames they went by.
No,
For
we're
one,
bounded
the
to stay
4
here.
skins,
Pip left.
the 4, 5,
Oh, that's
6s, and
Oh,
7s.
I'm being dragged away.
This is very important, everyone. This is an extremely important situation here. You guys aren't taking this seriously.
What are these gorillas supposed to come
Alright.
here, Captain?
I locked the door. Nobody's leaving through the door.
Why is the door opening?
The doors are
How's
open.
the fuck the door opening?
Maybe somebody
This door is
using it.
clearly locked.
So, I'm gonna make this shorter. My dad went to Burma, has met the gorilla. They kicked the crap out of all the little gorillas, and then the gorilla was cowering. My dad took pity and let him live, and then sent all his men on vacation who are living somewhere else, probably Canada, today, very happy, on a farm.
Yes.
The
But-
Canadian territory.
But what really happened is in the book concerning gorillas. You see, what really happened that day when Captain Four sailed to the Burmese rainforest to fight the jungle gorillas, what really happened was he sent 100 men to their death. That gorilla ripped them all to shreds, and he was the only survivor. And now, the gorilla wants to kill him, because that's the plan, that's the deal. When you face him, everyone dies, but he survived. And this is the son of Captain Four. Now, the gorilla wants to kill him in order to complete the contract.
Wait, me?
Yeah, he wants to kill you.
Leave, I'm unlocking the door. Just don't let Captain Flemington know. I'm unlocking the door.
What?
We should be fine. Gorillas can't swim, can they?
That's what you
I thought
think.
gorillas were only in Africa and not in Asia.
What?
This one's from Burma.
Can
There's no
I get a
gorillas
report
in
on this?
Africa.
Yeah, Burma's in
Burma.
Asia,
Doors
isn't it?
unlocked if you want to.
And I thought
These
gorillas
are
are only from
Burmese
Africa.
gorillas. The Burmese gorillas.
The Burmese ones.
I don't know anything about gorillas in
Yeah.
Africa. I just know they're from Burma.
Oh, I spy a wild secretary.
Oh, hey, Secretary Vega.
Hello, Secretary.
Who the fuck wake me up talking about something about gorillas and some shit?
Hey, Secretary Vega.
At least finally somebody who cares.
What's this?
We got a code red. We need to
Oh
find
yeah,
us.
read the book about the gorilla.
We've got a huge problem,
Code red.
Secretary Vega.
Okay, I'm gonna be official then.
Listen
Where's my
how
code?
serious he is. Listen to the serious
I'm gonna
tone.
put show, and I'm gonna put my code, and I'm gonna put my hand, and my spyglass if someone does something stupid. Yeah,
No
okay.
chance of that.
Cup of tea to help
you, Secretary.
I love the sign, Chili.
Secretary Vega. This is well, you'll tell you what happened. The mayor is leaving Hat House, and he broke the contract. I got my soul back. The gorillas are trying to kill Philip IV, the son of Captain IV, for a thing that he did many years ago.
No, Captain, you didn't tell them about the crabs, the coconut crabs as well.
Oh yeah, we
to tell them
believe.
about that.
Oh yes. Oh yeah, we
I thought
believe.
we were done with them.
No, we believe that the coconut crabs may be coming back and that they've aligned themselves with the gorillas in order to destroy the Navy because the gorillas are
What?
upset.
I need
No.
my gun, my other gun, my other gun, and my other gun. Okay, continue.
Another one.
And another one.
See, that's pretty much the gist of it. I rung the bells and everybody I rung the bells and then I told everyone that we had an important thing to tell them and that of course it was voluntary for them to listen. And all of them decided to stay to listen because they were so excited to hear what we had to say. And then we told them.
Yeah, upwards of 20% of everybody stayed. It was incredible.
And then we locked the doors.
So nobody else could leave until we finished telling them.
Did you finish?
The doctor's escaping.
Shoot him! I mean, don't do that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh.
He vanished.
No, I fell over the wall.
He fell off.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
that's
no,
pretty
the
much-
gorillas just grabbed him off the wall.
I mean, that's pretty much the
well,
gist of it.
Forget it.
That's pretty much the gist of it.
We
So what do we do? Do we have to build defenses? Do I have to go back to
always so
Stanford for safety?
basically,
I summarized it pretty well.
4 is gonna die.
No,
Right.
no, that's not basically.
The mayor is confused because he thinks
on, let me
he's
check the
gonna
script.
leave, but he don't know he belongs to me now. And we don't have another doctor because he just died.
Ooh, Chili, do you see this on the script right here about Mr. Ford? Put that right there.
What does that say?
It's not a good outcome.
We
Someone wrote a
check,
book about me.
we
Oh.
check the script once a day.
Oh, yeah, I got a
God
book.
damn it.
The
What does it-
pirates
what
are
does it
going
say
to
about
rip
me?
his nipples off? What the fuck?
Secretary
What
Vega,
the
don't worry,
fuck?
we got
That's
we
three
we
times the
we got the
This is
all
wild.
clear to do it. Don't worry.
Are we in Act 2 or the intermission yet?
Nah, I
Hey,
think
look,
we're in the
I'm
intermission.
gonna rip- if
Oh.
you're
Hold
gonna
on,
rip my
we
nipples, you might as well
are-
take me to dinner first.
We are nowhere near done with this story yet.
Okay, we have
Fair
a
enough.
story. Okay. Sorry.
Nip Rippler's coming?
I can't wait for the musical
famous
number.
pirate
Who is that?
Rip Nippler?
Who was that one
Rip
fella
Nippler.
that lent you money?
The live action.
Mr. Penis wasn't his name?
What?
Yeah.
No, that's ridiculous. His name is Penis
What?
Del Mar.
Ah, yes.
Penis Del Mar, famous scumbag of Stanford, Connecticut.
Wait, that's
No,
not the
he
guy that
pra-
wants to kill him? Wait, what?
Well, he wants to
I'm
kill
confused.
me. But no, Penis
No.
Del Mar. There's no way Penis Del Mar. He might
Okay.
be lurking in the shadows.
just
He
write
could be
this
any
down.
one of you.
So basically,
please.
what I'm getting
Write it.
here is no one else from Sanford, Connecticut is allowed to be around His Majesty's Royal Navy at this point.
Really?
I don't know.
I mean,
Because stop
What are you
reading the
reading?
fucking script out loud. It's supposed to happen.
no.
If this, I'm gonna
Hold
go
on.
back to talk to the people. Word might spread in 40, 50 years.
No. I'm writing this down, Chili. I'm not reading from the script now.
Back
I'm
in the
making,
colony.
I'm writing this down. Hold on. I think it's in page. Hold on. It's in one of these pages. Hold on. Let me just hold on. Fuck. I don't. Oh fuck.
So,
Okay.
Paul's gonna tell us the thing or not? What's happening?
Well, no, that was pretty much it.
Is that a cadet I see? Wow.
Well, I mean, do you have any questions for Philip before?
Oh, a cadet?
Yeah, I'm late, so I don't hear shit. So yeah, it's over.
What?
Where do we start? I
I'm
mean,
late.
I feel like I need to not be wearing.
Oh, it's my birthday.
I feel like we should sing Happy Birthday. Yeah, it's his birthday. We should sing Happy Birthday to him again.
We already did that, Captain.
Oh, did we?
Birthday to you.
Wait,
Happy
whose birthday?
birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Philip Ford. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Does anyone else smell burnt toast?
Yes, I smell
Um,
it.
yes, I do actually.
I'm sorry, my thighs were rubbing together on the way down here.
What happens when you're not wearing any
Hey, so-
pants?
You're not wearing any pants, Captain.
What's that?
Oh, it's contagious.
Yeah, Captain, where did your pants go?
Wow, he does that pretty
Everything
good.
is contagious. Dude, he's got the feeling. Hey, so about the gorilla, how do we kill him with military might?
It's going to take more than 100 people to take on the gorilla. That's not something you do idly.
Well, we could always get the guys that went on vacation up to that farm that used to work for my father. They
Oh,
were good guys. It was nice to me when I was a kid.
oh, the big
I'm
men?
sure they're still around. Well, all his crew that it went and met them the first time. He said they all retired to a farm.
Oh, them? No, they all died. Horrible deaths being ripped and mauled by that gorilla. If you read in that book, like, a lot of them were just dead.
I'm not much of a reader, but that's just the gist of it. They're all dead.
Yeah, in one account, the gorilla like hammer fisted a cadet straight into the ground like a nail through wood, and his muffled screams. Yeah, that his muffled screams could still be heard as his last gulp of air was being exhausted under the thick dirt that surrounded his now rotting corpse.
Well, you know, I was so strange that my dad would yell and scream in the middle of the night, "Please don't rip my testicles off, my gorilla."
It's all starting to make sense now.
Sorry.
Huh?
A little cold.
I just thought he was sweet talking my mom. That's all. But now the picture might become a bit clearer.
Yeah, if you read that book, it'll all be clear. Well, I mean,
Are
you don't.
Sure this is the work of Penis Del Mar? Well, as long as we've assembled this incredibly powerful team to take on the project, I think we
You
can.
need to count me out.
We've slowly lost everyone. Those doors aren't even supposed to
I
be
am-
closed, and they're closed.
Maybe I should go.
I
with a
am
roof
present
server.
here, but I'm not going to be present here long. Very embarrassing that you caught me with a bell.
Your presence is a present.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah?
That was genuinely scared.
Yeah, what's up?
Wait, I know what makes him happy.
Uh-oh.
This is
Short key
obviously
time.
way more serious than what's going
Tea
on
time,
here.
getting on your
so,
knees
Yeah,
for secretary is not
situation-
appropriate.
Captain,
on
this
parade.
is actually serious, Captain.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
Yeah, everything here is getting turned around.
Yeah, you might want to put your
Logan's
pants on.
taking over.
Logerson.
Captain, we've got the Night Rose pirates down on trade, claiming that you opened fire on them on a white-sailed ship, hitting them with one of 2 mortar shots directly to their deck, and they've got an injured crewman down there.
Oh.
They're trying to file a complaint with Master Webster and the Admiralty, and he'd like somebody from your house or you to come down and validate their story or disprove it. If you have a moment.
Wait, you're telling me
Also,
that
if anyone can
pirates?
tell me if they have outstanding fines. I've got about 9 pirates down there. I'd love to arrest if they've got an outstanding fine.
Wait, are you telling me that pirates have lodged a complaint against His Majesty's Royal Navy?
I mean, to be fair, I had some come down and complain because the privateers beat them up.
You want to know? You want to know the context of that?
I'd love to.
He wants to
We
know.
were at
He
the
wants to know.
Uwu Island, fighting the 2 brigantines as they were coming in. We had a report of 2 brigantines and a sloop was heading in to their island. That sloop was theirs. We didn't know it was a white-sailed sloop until they pulled their sails, and then we stopped firing.
If you could come let Master Webster know that he's down on trade with them.
Why are
if you can figure out if there are any
pirates?
fines, we could always arrest them.
Why are pirates filing a formal complaint against His Majesty's Royal Navy?
Yeah, what's going on?
What
Is
the
today
fuck is
April
going
Fool's
on?
Day?
Why are we not
He needs
arresting them?
diplomacy.
Can I take a leak?
Can we just arrest them?
For them and nobody has gone to check and tell me if they have any outstanding fines. I don't know where that's
Why?
at.
But do you want me? Do you want me to go apologize?
Master Webster is
Maui.
requesting you,
Do you-
Captain.
do you
You're
want me
prison trained,
to
right?
I'm not sure what he
apologize?
wants. I don't
A prison trade for what
I
reason?
think he
Like,
wants
why
us
you
to either
asking?
say yes or no on
Like,
if
do
you
you
did it.
know if like Night Rose has like any outstanding fines?
Did I know it was Night Rose? No. I didn't know it was Night Rose. No, I have an idea. I've got a diplomat over here. I can smooth things over. Let's send in the diplomat.
We just got to straighten this out.
Oh,
Perfect.
Jesus
Let's send in the
Christ,
diplomat.
this is
Who's
going to start
Yeah,
This is
diplomat?
this is
That's
the diplomat.
Hey, that's
Philip
me.
4.
Let's go.
Let's
Which
go.
way
The
do we
drunken
go?
guy.
Oh wait, the drunk man with no pants is the diplomat.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
I'm very.
Hey, let's smooth this over.
Am I not approachable?
Walk and talk. Walk and
This
talk.
goes
It's a walking
wonderfully.
distance.
Good
Oh yeah,
luck.
let's walk and talk. Walk and talk to
Okay,
parade.
well, I don't know which way
I
it
mean
is.
to trade.
Well, we're at parade.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
I just-
let's walk
like I
and
said,
talk.
If they've got fines, we could definitely arrest them. I'm
I
okay
will
with that.
buy you some time.
You're not allowed to
Thank
leave.
you.
What do you mean?
You live here. You signed a royal oath.
Hold him
You're not allowed
political
to officially
prisoner,
leave.
the mayor.
Yeah, you can't leave, Mayor. You're bounded to be here. You sold your soul,
He's
basically.
a political
Yeah,
prisoner.
once you sign that paper, the admiral now owns your soul.
exactly.
Sorry, it's the way it is. He's kind of like Satan, but much more warm and fuzzy.
Wait, I was going to get through.
This is very great.
I'm
It's
so
for
glad you're
police
awake.
and
This is
room
exactly
service.
why, we have you for diplomatic stuff
I
like
mean,
this.
This is great. I came in for training, and
I'll
I'm going
meet
to
you down on
train.
trade,
My
sir. I'll let
first
them know you're
training
coming.
will be on a very important mission.
I gotta tell you,
Right into the fire.
I never thought I'd see the day
Do
when we
have
get
any
a.
snacks?
No,
Yeah, that's whatever.
yeah. Tea time's got
Hey,
some snacks.
I realize we rob and murder
I got cups of tea.
and try to kill you guys, but what you did to us was very mean, and we'd like you to apologize.
I don't bloody
Why don't
well
they just
understand.
challenge you to a fight or delete? Why don't they challenge you to a fight? That would make more sense. You heard our ship, my little baby ship. Why don't I challenge you to a fight?
This has been an interesting day for me. I didn't think it was going to. I didn't think all of this was going to happen so late. Why did
The
all
whole
of this have
world
to
is
happen so
imploding
late?
Upon me too, and I don't even know what day it is.
I gotta wake up
How
early
long
tomorrow.
Have I been here? I realized it's been a couple of days. You know, maybe it was a week ago. I wandered around the island and I had to punch. I had to punch what I thought was a big cat in the face.
I'm surprised you woke up from your nap. I mean, I thought you were just a heavy sleeper. I thought you were sleeping off the booze.
I've woken up a time or two, but it was odd times. It was bad times, should we say. My timing was bad.
Oh, well, I'm glad you woke up.
Times I just didn't.
I'm so glad you woke up.
I'm not. I found out my dad lied to me, and he's a coward. Well, look, it's a big gorilla who will run away.
Not only did your dad lie to you and he's a coward, but the gorilla that he ran away from now wants to kill you.
He's intelligent.
He's pretty intelligent, yeah. He knows sign language. In the book, you read that he knows sign language.
Oh, no, I didn't know that. My dad said, he said, I swear he gave me the old 2 fingers backwards on the way in. I think that was sign language. Could be confused with my mother, the gorilla again, though. Are you sure it's the gorilla?
Yeah, it's the gorilla.
And he's terrifying, I heard. And apparently more so than I was led to believe.
No, he's extremely terrifying, and he has a really big, sharp knife.
And the crabs that actually killed my dad?
Oh, yeah, the crabs. Oh, yeah, the crabs, they might be coming back.
And the crabs that actually killed him.
There, snipped him right in half.
I have to get revenge. I have to get revenge. I'm going to use forceful diplomacy.
You know exactly how your father died? I was told a tale about how it happened.
I don't know.
He knocked on one of the doors of his ship. There was the loo in it, and he thought it was occupied, so he knocked again, and then the door opened, and then a giant crab claw came out and then snipped him in half.
Oh.
It was terrible.
Oh, that explains it.
Oh, look, there he is.
Hello, Mr.
Big
Starwater.
help. Big help you've been, Pally. It stands there all day. I got the gorilla coming after the ass.
All right, don't worry. We're going to smooth this all over.
Pieces of fish.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Wait, which way did he go? Oh,
There he
is. The culprit.
Well, hello.
Oh, hold on a second. Ooh, very thirsty. There we go. Hold on. Can I step into the light here? All right. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. There we go. Coming through.
Not even using
All right.
your title either.
There we go. Diplomat. Let me introduce you. This is who is this?
Night Rose.
Also, good.
Oh, this is the Night Rose. Night Rose, this is Philip IV, the famous son of the famous Captain Ford of the Compass Rose. He is the diplomat of Stamford, Connecticut, and he is...
Yeah, I'm very strong, too.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, here's the guy
wait.
united. Right in front of you, too,
Yep.
by the way.
Hi, I'm the Baron of West Stanford.
That's true. You did give him that. Yeah, you gave him that title. The Baron of West
Wait,
Stanford.
wasn't this guy in the thing?
Yeah.
Wasn't he in the Navy?
No. He was a pirate.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
No, I gave it to a guy who was in the Navy.
Really?
Didn't I?
No. I think you gave it to this
No.
man.
Who is this guy?
I think you gave it to this man.
Gave it to me on the ship.
Yeah, that's great. Okay. Well, congratulations, Baron. Have you been to West Stanford?
Nah, I've been trying to get there, but there's been all kinds of issues with the weather. You know how it goes.
Yeah, well, look, what seems to be the issue here? You have Flemington Flemington.
Well, Captain, I believe there was a certain mortar fired at a certain white-sailed ship earlier. Is that accurate?
Oh, yeah. Sounds about
And
right.
I believe there was some yelling of, no, stop, don't fire, don't shoot no more at that white-sailed ship.
Yeah, I think so. No, I didn't really hear that part, no.
Okay. I have a crewmate here who was on that ship, and he was injured.
Secretary Vega, can you come
Oh,
over
I'm
here?
sorry.
And he would like to sue for damages.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
Billy, which
Hold
eye
on a
was it?
second.
Hold on a second. There's only one way to. There's only one way to get out of this. What do you think we should do here?
You left.
Well, do you have any crooked judges?
See, that's the thing. I don't know if we have a court system exactly.
Lord Biggles trained me to be a judge.
Oh, excellent. And would you side with me?
Give go.
All right. We can have a court case about this if you
Well,
so
that
want.
sounds like we can have a trial, sure.
Yeah, let's have a trial.
I don't think you want to do that, but we could try.
Yeah, let's have a trial. Let's have an impromptu trial. I'll be the defendant. Wait, no, I guess I'll. Yeah. Wait, you're the
Well, hold
defendant,
on.
or am I the defendant? Or are you the accuser? No, they're the
You're
accuser.
being
Oh, hold on. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. So hold on.
What's that?
Here, someone slap them chairs on the ground for the defendant, one for the.
Oh yeah.
defense.
Yeah, I got
For the prosecution.
Chairs?
Oh yeah, hold on a second.
Let the
We may need to move.
court be in session with chairs, please.
Oh yeah, everyone needs to move.
He's
What's
doing
to
it
do in the
over
plaza?
here. Come over this way. It's bigger.
You'll have to hold on now.
Do we have a noble or lord to officiate?
The plaintiff here is not able to move very quickly. Go ahead and sit on over here.
Hey, tea time. I'm going to need some snacks. All right, yeah, I'm on the defendant's side. Hey, do we have any
I
tables?
don't need that snack.
Is this like a wedding? You have to like pick a side?
Psst, hey, tea time. You got any snacks? I'm starved. And like maybe some more tea.
The tea was delicious. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, you need the tea?
No, I got the tea. All right, I'll sit down here. You're good at being a lawyer, right, Philip? Because you're going to have to be my lawyer.
Give me a minute. Can you come here for me? I just need to talk to you.
All right. All right, Webster. Well, now that you're the judge, I mean, you begin it, right? Dobby, I think you're the judge. You gotta stop this. You gotta stop this.
Right. Okay. Captain Flemington versus. Can I have one of your names, or is it going to be all of you doing at the same time?
Mick of Night Rose and Night Rose Incorporated.
Versus Mick of Night Rose and Night Rose Incorporated. Court is now in session.
Which do you want, the defense or the? Which side do you want going first, Your Honor?
Do you have money?
We state our case first.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I think they do.
Yeah, I think they go first. Yeah, I think they state what the problem is, and I got to defend myself.
Well, no. Who has gold? Which one of you has gold?
Wait, hold on. No, you don't take the bribes up front during the court case. You take it in session. No, after session, during recess.
Taught me to take it during the court.
No, you don't take it during the trial. You take it during recess.
Yeah,
Your
well,
Honor.
Let the plaintiff go first.
Very good. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're my lawyer.
All right, if it may please the court, on my right here is Mr. Mick. Mr. Mick was sailing towards a port on a white-sailed ship when they came across what appeared to be Mr. Flemington's ship. Assuming that it was a Navy and that there would be no issues on account of them sailing on a white-sailed ship to do a bit of trade. Well, you see, Mr. Flemington went through and his ship fired upon our ship, and that mortar shot did in fact land, and I don't know if it was a piece of metal or if it was a splinter that came up and popped Mr. Mick here in the eye, as well as gave him some general concussive and TBI issues on account of the explosion right next to him. And while I do not believe it was Mr. Flemington, or Captain Flemington, excuse me, directly on that mortar, as the person in charge of that ship, in command of that ship, it is his duty and his responsibility as a representative of the Navy to go through and bear this responsibility.
And let it be known I haven't had an erection in the last 2 to 3 hours.
Defense, what do you have to say about his erection being gone?
Okay, Philip, I need you to cover me
You're
on
just
this.
not
You're my
trying
lawyer.
hard enough, baby. Try a little bit harder. Like anybody, do you know anybody's got like a good-looking mother or something?
Plaintiff,
Or
do you have
father,
a
whatever
good-looking
you're into.
mother? Any one of you?
Yeah, or father, whatever you're into.
I'm adopted.
No, not your personal mother or father. Somebody, a friend of yours. No wonder if you're thinking that way.
At this point, the defense would like to point out that on account of the ocular injury that Mr. Mick has sustained, he is not capable of assessing the good-looking nature of any individual, which will also further impede his personal happiness and joy. We were seeking additional damages on that front.
Objection.
I'm a gunsmith.
Objection. Nobody can get an erection when you're looking somebody in the eye. You gotta look away anyway. That's the only way medically it can happen, right? Because of the shape.
Does have a point.
The defense's point is moot at this juncture on account of there was no specific mention of looking anyone in the eye, but looking is definitely a part of things, Your Honor. I did not mention it was looking at anyone in the eye.
Does the plaintiff not have an imagination?
Your Honor, at this point, the plaintiff's imagination is not part of this trial. It is the damage to his ocular nerve and to his body. And to the point of his imagination, the mental suffering and that he's received from self-shock also would go through and impair his ability to properly access his imagination.
Objection. His ability to have an erection was or not was brought up, and whether or not he's capable of doing it, well, just his imagination, leads to the validity of this claim. The punitive damages, of course, to him, if he could still get an erection by closing his eyes, then it's a moot point.
I need to test this if he's gonna have an
I
erection.
only need to close one
Take
eye.
your shirt off.
Test if he's gonna have an erection.
I saw him lift up a little
God
bit.
damn it.
That little bulge I see over there.
Nope, that is just a telescope.
He's moving uncomfortably.
Psst, ask him if we could get like, I don't know, like a really hot like person to just do like a seductive dance in front of the whole court to see if he pops a boner.
The lady from
that's
Red
what the
Dawn to disrobe,
secretary's doing.
and that might work. Just sorry, I'm not into dudes.
I don't know about that.
So, do you admit that if a lady took their clothes off, you might get an erection?
Who knows?
So it's possible that if you would see a lady with your damaged eyes, you could get an erection right now?
Well, I'm not going to see with my damaged eye. My good eye, I might.
So you can still get an erection. Because
Objection, Your Honor.
I haven't had one since
Prior
the
to
incident, so I
the
wouldn't
defense
know.
having, or the prosecution having any sort of communication with my client, they must first ask him to take the stand. As they have not gone through and done anything, I move that his testimony thus far be stricken from the record.
Now, at what point, when I first met you, have you studied the law before or after you engaged in a battle in the criminal act with a Navy ship? That you are a master of the law and of the land of a trial that were just made up on the spot.
At what point have I engaged in any criminal action?
Didn't we get into it? Didn't they like fire a thing and challenge you to a fight when we saw them on the
Nope.
ship after I made them Baron?
No.
No?
No.
Who are
No.
these guys?
Your Honor, I would like to call into question at this point in time the prosecution's legal counsel. I would like to
We're the
see that their
defendants,
bar
we're not the-
association is current and valid.
Prosecution, can you bring me your bar? Evaluation?
Bar licensure.
I thought we
can
were
come
the
over and
defendants.
Hey, listen.
Hey,
If Vega turns around and looks me in the eye, you're gonna come over here and evaluate my bar. It'll be in tip-top shape. Oh, listen. Let's get serious here. Let's actually talk about the goddamn issues.
Just
What
just a moment.
was
To the
I'm
second
asking
point,
questions. Hold on. What the hell was happening when was there a conflict going on while this itty bitty ship was sailing into the port?
They were unable to. Excuse me.
No, was there
They were
a
unable to
general
assess
conflict?
any of that, as the moment they came in, They were fired
I'm
upon
not
by Mr.
asking
Flemington's
if
ship.
you could assess it because the Navy might have been in an active conflict. Was there an active conflict going on?
My
with
question.
Captain Flemington. I'm asking
My
Captain
question.
Flemington.
Hold on. Do you need? Hold
I'm
on.
asking Captain
Wait. Hold on.
Flemington. You
Wait
let
a
him
second.
answer.
Just say call to the stand, Captain Flemington, and then like I'll be like, well, yes, sir, and then you could do
You're
that.
sitting. Why is it a stand?
Well, I gotta.
Hold on. Your Honor, I'd like a sidebar, please.
Give him a bunch of money so we win.
This is ridiculous. Has anybody been in a court before?
I've been in a
Because
court
I haven't.
before, and usually it's easy.
Well, how
All
does
you
it
have to
work?
do is
we don't even have wigs.
you pay an exorbitant amount of money to a lawyer for you to be told that you can't see the kids, and you'll have to pay out a lot of money every month for them to survive.
We don't even
Captain,
have
that
wigs.
doesn't work for you anymore. You lost
Invalid.
most of your money.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's got kind of court. I'd skip out before that happens.
So we're gonna have to figure out if this guy can legally get a boner. Is that what this whole defense is?
No. It's punitive damages on account of you hurting his livelihood.
But how do we know that he can't pop a boner? Was there a medical report? Is that not doing it?
Yo,
Is
how is
is
he
what
ever-
Vegas?
Just say his boner is his livelihood.
No, I didn't. I didn't say anything of the sort. He's a gunsmith. I never was able to get past the first bit.
What does a gunsmith have to do with it not being able to pop a boner? Excuse talking through my back. I just don't
Some
want to see
people
guns
love
and
their
naked
work.
men.
They really love their work.
Don't worry, it ain't dancing naked men. Just one.
One is too many.
Excuse me, 1 second.
This is the stupidest shit I think I've ever done.
Hey, Mark.
Secretary, why are you still dancing naked in front of that man?
He's really giving it a try. He's giving it. I think his self-worth is based on his boner now.
I'm proving a point.
Secretary, you know you can make a living out of this, right?
Yeah.
I wonder what they're talking up there. If I had some gold, I'd be giving it to Dolby, so I just win this. Be easier if I had money.
I do this in Ibiza, you know? It's very fun there. Okay, I'm gonna put my gloves on. Jesus.
All right.
Case
All right.
closed.
So
We
I
rest
have
our
talked
case.
with the judge and have come to this decision.
Let's hear out. Wait. Let's hear out the defense's defense on the second moot point of the ships being blown to pieces.
Could I call myself to the witness stand and then, like, Philip starts asking me questions?
I call the sand. The Captain Flemington.
You approved?
I have clothes now.
Hi, I'm Captain Flemington, and I'm at the stand, and
You are standing.
I swear to tell the truth or something, whatever, I guess. Yeah.
Captain
Very well.
Flemington.
Captain, you
during
forgot
this
to say what you swear by.
I swear on my, yeah. Anyways, go ahead.
Swear on the Admiral's mother, and we'll accept that.
Ooh.
Okay. You swear in the compass of the world that you're gonna say the truth, all the truth, nothing but the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Continue.
This is so stupid.
Captain Flemington. May I call you Captain Flemington?
Okay.
During the incident in question, would you like to please give your account of what happened from your perspective?
Okay. Well, I'd like to tell you what happened. Well, you see, we were at this big island called Arcanus or whatever it is, and they live there. We know that they live there because I was told that they live there. And well, we went up there and we were talking with this one fellow, and this one fellow who was from Uwu, we knew he was from Uwu because he said he was from Uwu, said that, well, he wasn't sure where his other crew was, or his crew was. He said that 2 brigantines in a sloop were out and about, and that they got left behind. And so we said, oh, that's sad. I feel bad. And then after talking with them for a while, we went away. And then we saw 2 brigantines, and we chased them. We fought them because, of course, they're pirates. And as we were fighting them, the last brigantine got in. But what we saw in the distance was a sloop headed for the island, headed straight for the island. After all that, and then there were mortars being fired. Mind you, this is like an active engagement. There are mortars being shot off and cannon fire. Like we're getting mortared at this very moment. And we see the sloop that's coming in. And I say, oh, that's got to be the sloop from that patrol. So then we go after it. And then we fire a couple of mortars at it. And then they fire a green flare. And they're like, wait a second.
Doctor,
That's not a pirate sloop. That's a civilian sloop. But why is it going towards a pirate island? That's very strange. And then we sailed off.
If you follow Logan over there.
That's all that
Thank
happened.
you, Captain Flemington. So you just say that. One more question.
Okay. What's the other question?
Oh, that was my next question, but I'll have a third question.
Okay.
So just to reiterate, you ended your fire as soon as they saw the green flare, and this was in the middle of a battle while fire was actively happening.
Yep, we were getting shot at by mortars and harbor cannons, and we had just fired a big volley, and we were mortaring the ships as they were mooring into port. This is when we had just broken off. We were literally in the middle of the bay, still within mortar range, when we saw this vessel, and when they fired green flare, we immediately stopped.
Now, one final question, then I'll let the defense have a turn at you. Isn't it true that you lied about my dad and he's actually a real hero?
No. On record, he doomed 100 sailors to their deaths, and he ran away like a coward.
Fine, I'll turn it over.
Captain, is it really okay to break your defense lawyer down?
Well, he did swear to tell the truth now. I mean, he's just doing what he was obliged to by the court in his defense.
It was.
Thanks for your support.
Well, would the plaintiffs...
Yes, I would love to go through and cross. Now, here's what I heard. I heard that the captain ship...
You don't pontificate, you ask him a question. That's not your turn to tell everybody you're a judge of events. Objection.
I didn't ask you.
But are you asking a question?
No, I'm trying.
I heard. Objection. Thank you.
Am I allowed to object?
No, you're gonna...
Please ask.
All right,
What I heard,
order,
and-
please. Order. Thank you.
I would like a Big Mac, 2 fries.
A what?
Coke if you got it.
Huh? What?
Bacon McDouble. Anyway, heard tale that those are made around here. At any rate, what I heard and what I'm going to ask is for you to clarify or to confirm whether or not what I say is accurate. What I heard and understood is that you went through. You were in the middle of an engagement. Am I correct so far?
Yes.
And in the midst of this engagement, you spoke with an individual who you believed to be a pirate.
Well, I didn't
that correct?
believe. I knew he was.
Oh, so even better, you knew he was a pirate, and pirates lie, do they not?
Oh, yeah, they tend to lie, yeah.
Okay, so you know that pirates lie. You took the word of a pirate that there was a sloop and brigantine. So brigantines show up, that's fine, checks out. And you took his word. You took the word of a pirate rather than confirming with your own 2 eyes what that ship was. Now, last I checked, the ship didn't have black sails. Did anyone on the crew claim that they saw black sails?
No. We believe they were black sails when we first saw them.
See black sails?
Yeah, we believe we first saw black sails when we pulled in, but then upon second identification, we realized that they were white sails.
Okay, and at what point did you fire again?
Oh, we fired.
Because surely...
We fired as you were coming in. We saw the sloop, We assumed that it was a pirate sloop because it was sailing into their port.
So you saw a sloop sailing a direction, fired on it before properly identifying it.
Yeah, well, not a random direction. It was heading towards inside the port of a pirate.
It was headed towards an island. It was headed towards an island.
A pirate-infested
You don't
port.
know. You don't know whether the captain of that sloop was just simply trying to get to shore to get a bit of food. You don't know whether he was out there trying to gather resources. You didn't have any idea about any of that. All you knew is it was a sloop, and it was white sailed, and you fired on it.
Well, we didn't know it was
Now,
white sailed
there may
until
be
after
pirates.
we fired on it.
But you fired before you could properly identify it. Is that not true?
That is true.
All right. And last I checked, the Navy is held to a higher standard than the privateers. Is that not correct?
Some might say that, yeah.
And if a privateer were to have taken the actions that your ship took, well, that would be quite an issue, now wouldn't it?
I guess so.
So we've established that firing on a white-sailed ship is not okay. Failure to identify a ship before firing is also not okay. And yet both of these are actions that you, by your own admission, have taken.
Yes.
Your Honor, that is, in essence, the core of our case. That due to negligence, whether that is the crew or the captain, any way you slice it, Captain Flemington's ship fired upon our ship before any proper identification, before any reasonable, by any reasonable definition, they would have been allowed to fire. Yet they did, and in doing so, they have injured this crewmate and others who were not able to come. This crewmate was very, very courageous and took his time and honestly a little bit of his own life into jeopardy here to make the crawl all the way from the ship down the trade docks to here. Now, I understand that the difficult situation that Captain Flemington and his crew was in. However, they are Navy, and they are sworn to protect the civilians. Last I checked, that was one of the core founded tenements of the Navy. Is it not?
Yeah.
So that would be a failure in those duties due to an abundance of circumstances, but the end of everything is they're guilty of it.
Debatable.
We just had that debate, and I believe Captain Flemington just lost on account of he admitted to every single one of the things that I put through.
Your Honor.
It's debatable.
Sidebar.
Oh,
I
crap.
would like to, we
Overtime,
would
look at
have
what-
to call the plaintiff as well next.
I'm hungry. Who got food?
Okay, well, can I
Flemington.
sit down now?
I think you could take this. I think you could take the chair.
Woo!
At least until the sidebar's over. It's just rude to make a stand.
I would also highly recommend that everyone move their feet for a minute.
Hey, get on your feet.
Well, they're-
Make it forget it happened.
Remember, Mick, only short distances. You don't want to re-injure yourself like last time.
Yep.
I mean, what's the worst thing you do? You get the doctor looks at him and says, "This is how much his medical bill costs. This is what you pay, right?"
There's also damages to the ship and the other crewmates who were not able to
What
come.
laws? We fight under the king. It's about whims. The whims of the king.
Well, it's the whims of the king, not the whims of y'all.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll all wait for the king. Hopefully, he's still injured by then.
Hopefully.
Why does it be silly? I mean, worst comes to worst, the ship be retitled and we go party in Stanford away from the gorillas, right?
Oh, yeah, that's the only place we'll be safe from them.
Yeah, why would they go there?
His
Right,
eyes
I believe I heard
Master
the
Dobby.
defense.
Hi, Dobby.
The big man.
Hello. I heard
Pardon.
the defense
night,
wanted
Fleming.
to
Oh, good night.
Cross-examine.
cross-examine.
Oh yeah, I mean, if it
Cross-examine the
just it
plaintiff.
seemed not the right thing to do. If he, you don't have to get up there if it's uncomfortable for you, injured man.
It hurts a bit.
What's your name, sir?
It's Mick.
Mick. And now, Have you seen a medical professional?
I believe I did.
Do you believe you did?
Well, you have to
No
keep
more
in
than
mind
I
that
do, so
you have to keep in mind that Mr. Mick here has an issue with his with his eyes. So when you say has he seen a medical, that is kind of hard to
If Mr.
say.
Mick is also impaired mentally to not know that, I mean, have the doctor looked at you since your injury, then I will be a lot more clear.
Yes, a doctor has examined him.
Okay, but you haven't been called to the stand. I'm talking to Mr. Mick.
I am speaking on behalf of my client.
I'm asking your client a question. If he can't answer for some reason,
This is going downhill. I need to stop
already,
this.
but he took the stand under the assumption he would answer the questions himself.
The witness shall answer the question.
yes, it was a doctor.
Apparently so. I'm glad you were able to tell us that on your own. And what diagnosis did the doctor tell you that your injuries were?
That I have blinded in one eye and I suffer from shell shock.
What exactly is shell shock?
From being too close to an explosive thing.
And what is the effect? What's the effect of shell shock?
I'm not a doctor. I can't explain.
This was just supposed to be some goofy fun thing. It wasn't supposed to be
personally feel like
serious.
shit, but the doctor told you some things and you didn't ask some questions to say, hey, what does that mean? What treatment do I need? How long till I get better?
I don't know. I was in and out. I couldn't understand what was said.
Okay, now you tell us you're in and out, but before you didn't bother. Okay, so you don't exactly know what's wrong with you, just that you feel bad and your eye, you can't see out of your eye very well?
Yes.
Is there a medical? Did you bring a medical report of some sort so they could look at it to determine how much, if you get rewarded anything, that you would pay for it?
I believe that would be in the hands of my solicitor.
All right, well, I expect they will submit this kind of evidence. Should there be a medical report that they could go by? I'm sure the Navy will have a medical person take a look at you as well, if they are found that they are in some ways responsible for this.
By all means.
Because, I mean, it seems like
already
a doctor...
established that we were fired upon.
Okay. And so your injuries don't matter, you're saying it's just that you were fired upon?
Oh, my injuries do matter. I'm a gunsmith. I'm
Okay.
actually a really good marksman. But with one eye down, I don't know how good I'm going to be making my guns anymore.
Okay, so your injuries do matter.
Specifically to my eye.
Okay, so your erection injury doesn't matter so much, it's just your eye.
Oh, I'm not worried about that.
Okay, so you have full confidence in your erection. I'm glad we all know that, and we're very happy for you.
I'll let you know when I sail to Thailand. And I'll let you
Please,
know if it
do you
works.
have an erection newsletter? We would love to all subscribe.
I'll definitely
Hopefully it's
submit
more
it
than
and
weekly.
saying that it works.
Now, so as far as that, if only your eye is your biggest concern, it's the only thing that really matters to you. You think you feel like shit, but you'll probably feel better eventually.
And being fired upon on a white-sailed ship. So, yeah.
Right. I'm just talking about your injuries, though.
Yeah.
Okay, and just the idea that the Navy would fire upon you, you took that as hurtful or insulting in some way? Is that why it bothers you so much?
No, I didn't realize we were actually getting fired upon until it was too late.
Well, I mean, just the idea that they would, even if it's by accident, that the Navy it bothers you.
Look
in
what
some
you
way,
did.
right?
This
Just
is
the
all because
idea
you
that they would
green
do
flared
that.
the Navy.
Well, they shouldn't be firing upon a white-sailed vessel.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying, it bothers you in a certain way, right? Or you're just out for the? Are you? I'm assuming you're not here to, you know, as a guardian of
I need to
Navy
go the fuck to
protocol,
bed. I need to wrap this up. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. I wasn't expecting to be up this late.
Trade or something like that, right?
Well, yeah.
Or do you just want to stick it to him?
No, I just want to be compensated for my injuries and what happened, because it shouldn't have happened.
Okay, so you like to be compensated for your injuries, and that's it.
And being fired upon a white vessel ship, that should not have happened.
Yes.
And you'd like to be compensated because they fired at you?
Well, I wouldn't have got my injuries if they didn't fire upon us.
So it's your injuries.
Oh.
Thank you for that.
Are we going
comment.
around in circles, Billy?
I'm trying to ask.
Your Honor.
What?
I've already stated what's happening. My solicitors.
Well, I was just trying to clarify here, Sir Bick.
Hi, this is fortunately is going on for a tad bit
Yeah.
too long here. Defense.
Make a
would you like
decision
to
here.
wrap up,
Make a decision.
All right.
Yeah, that's great.
Very well.
Your Honor, if I may, very quickly to sum up for Mr. Mick here.
Very quick.
He was specifically looking for damages, as I stated earlier, on as far as the effects of all this, which would include, but not be limited to, the PTSD while sailing on a white-sailed ship, as well as his loss of income due to his profession, as well as the disabilities and the care that he will require in the interim until he recuperates sufficiently to be able to fully care for himself.
How much?
Do you have a medical bill?
Yeah. How much money are you? What are you asking for? How much?
We were thinking of going through and starting at a very modest, considering that this is a lifetime injury, losing an eye.
He's lost the eye?
It is, according to the doctor that we saw, damage beyond repair.
Okay. Well, what's the number?
So,
What's the number?
1,000 gold.
1,000 gold.
Pounds would modify that to be 1,000 gold.
All right.
Understood.
Hey, Mr. Morningstar.
All right. Now, the verdict. My assistant here, Poundsworth, is going to be going ahead and giving the verdict, as I have given him my seal of approval.
Your seal of
Very
approval?
well.
Sorry, the wind took your voice.
Yes, a seal of approval. All right.
Thank you.
Very well. Based off of the events that happened, the open testimony, and the admittance, we will be finding in for the plaintiff. I believe you, Mr. Mick.
Hey, we did it.
We did it?
I forgive him.
No, we're the plaintiff.
You're on up.
Oh, wait.
Mick, the group Night Rose will win this case.
What?
That being stated, since you do have outstanding fines currently within His Majesty's Royal Navy, the gold will, with interest, the gold will be redacted back to the Navy. However, you're free to go without any fines. That being stated, Captain Flemington, you now owe 10 gold to pay for the fines that His Majesty's Royal Navy has lost.
What?
Our fines are not outstanding, though.
We've paid every fine.
Yeah, hold on a second. Can we redo this?
They're all up to date. Except
I
for
don't
one.
like.
I mean,
How
you
do we
have
come to a
great
verdict that nobody likes?
Stand. Hold on, Captain. Do you happen to have that receipt? If not, I can go check the one spot where I know it might be. If so, we will be talking a different amount.
Oops.
Our fine is.
Oh no! Oh no! Fell out!
What kind of shenanigans is this? Just because y'all lose?
Make a break for it, Captain.
Oh no!
I gotta get out from underneath this horse. Additional damages! Additional
Billy's
damages!
been trampled.
I
got knocked from my chair.
You know you're trampling the judge too, by the way, right?
Hey, I think his election is working.
Oh no! It still likes him.
Oh no.
My legs!
You gotta make sure that they're not attracted to 4. He's just gonna keep. Dobby, I thought you were going to rule in favor of me. What the hell is this? I gotta owe 10 more gold?
Trying to find Dr.
What
B
I mean?
because she's the only one that can get the medicine out for us.
Pip, give the
I can
judgment
confirm
right now.
he definitely got bit by a crocodile and has Charybdis grasp, which can only be cured with tiger's mousse.
Such what?
Yep, he wore the Crocs and has now boo-boos.
Wonderful.
You what?
All right, I'll travel.
Pounds what? Did you confirm? Is that
Currently
pounds what?
confirming. Stand by.
I think he's confirming. now.
Okay, Poundsworth is confirming.
There's a horse
Government,
out here
could
losing its
you
mind.
and this sailor here go try and
Uh-oh.
find Dr. B. She's somewhere on the island
Under the
playing
dock,
kissy
right
face
here.
with Wade.
Oh no. No, good lord.
Just figured I'd let you know.
Now, kisses.
There you go.
Thank you.
That's why
Yeah,
you can't
crocodile
stand up.
lamps
is what I call it.
Government, you can take my horse if you need to.
Hey, can I have it?
Well, with
No.
all
Where'd
the
Fall
kerfuffle,
go?
which one was it?
This one's mine right here.
Okay.
Where's Philip?
Perfect.
I'll bring her back.
There we go. I've got them running for it. I need to go do
Mr.
something real quick, but now
Diplomat.
I've got 2 people looking for her. One of them will find.
You want me to find her? I'll find her.
Toby, what's going on?
No, because you might get shot.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Pip, you were on the mortars, weren't you? You should be paying for this.
Paid for what?
Well, these folks with a white-sailed sloop that sailed into a pirate port whilst it was being bombarded by our ship, shooting mortars at us and firing multiple red flares.
I will submit to you, Captain. If the Navy shoots on you, and there's another group that ain't shooting at you, you go to the group that ain't shooting at you.
We love this show.
This is strangely
basic
beginning to
logic.
smell like fraud.
I mean, we were told earlier that there was 2 brigs and a sloop out, and the angle you came in, your sails looked black in the shade.
And did you make sure that the sails were actually black? Or did you just take the word of a pirate that there was a sloop that was his?
Well, yeah.
Pirates that lie.
I mean, why wouldn't we? Because they said that there was 2 brigs and a sloop, and we saw 2 brigs, and then we saw a sloop coming straight for the island. An island that was red flaring and constantly bombarding ours. I mean, we thought, who else could it be? And we.
After a vision test, make sure he's
You're
actually
also forgetting to
I mean, if anybody needs a vision test, it's got to be this fella. How do you go into a port?
Mention the guy
Captain,
that glided
please
from
silence.
All right, all right. Well, here's the
ship.
verdict. Poundsworth. What is it going to be?
After being given some
verdict?
gold, the verdict has changed. Pounds what?
The verdict is that you sailed into an active engagement, and you will be. It is going to be considered a wash for right now. However, that being stated, if you wish to appeal, you may do so. Also, as of right now, it is unclear as to what is going on. That being said, with your fines, if you would happen to have that receipt, because for some reason I can't find it, bring it back. I will clear the fines for you personally.
Can you tell me who it was given to? Because I have already paid over.
I think they are black sailed.
4 different times.
I think they are black sailed, though.
Yeah. All right. So the current outstanding fines that, at least according to my records, are as follows: for a Sora Wolfheart, a Mick Nightingale, a Zora Fox, and a Gladius Crane.
They are, yeah,
10 gold
they
for
are
each
black.
for sailing the black and firing upon a naval vessel upon the date of the 25th of the 4th month year.
We
have-
paid
we-
that
we
an
have-
hour after
we
we
have-
got it.
Yeah, we were here. We never left the Navy port. We were here and we picked it.
Okay. All right. I'm just
I
trying
do
to
have-
get everything on order.
I do have the receipt back on that.
If you would bring that back, I will grant you 100% safe passage. No one will harm you. You will not be arrested. Bring that back and give it to me, and I will personally clear that fine, seeing as it was not properly sent up to the office.
All right. And if that fine is all squared away, as we'll prove with documentation, then this is still not a wash. Injury was sustained.
What?
We will revisit that upon having the receipt, and it will be pushed up to a higher authority than myself.
All right. Before leaving, we do require paperwork stipulating that the judge has found in favor of the plaintiff.
No, that wouldn't change.
Yeah, this
that verdict was already entered into the record.
Never hit them once.
This is a monkey court.
Yeah, it is. That's because this isn't how we normally handle this. This was spontaneous.
Your Honor. Very informed.
That's what I was told.
No, it's a
No, it was no. Well, normally I would have just said. Well, normally what would have happened is I would have just said, "That's too bad. You sailed into an active engagement. You get what you get." But we're doing the liberty of giving them, because I feel pity on them, the chance to at least get something out of this.
They sailed into active combat. It's their captain's responsibility.
Give me a moment. I will write up something and have it signed for you in a moment.
Thank you. And as your entire crew has attested here, if they had just barely sailed into range, barely being able to tell that you were barely able to tell their sail colors, there was no way for them to determine whether that was an active engagement. If you couldn't even determine that, they didn't have a chance. Y'all fired before they could have even assessed whether the engagement was active. So that point's view, right out
Maybe the mortar fire, the cannon fire from their walls, the red flares, the multiple ships, the fact that it's a pirate port. Oh, come on, let's not be daft here. You knew it was an active combat zone.
I did not.
Well,
I did
law
not.
of the Crown may speak of safe passage, but once the waters run red, it's plenty obvious. As they're not whispers of any cannons, but roars of mortars. So,
poetic.
In this case, I would say that the white sailed ship indeed chose to venture into peril where drums of battles were roaring.
Yes, did they mention the person that glided to their ship from the island?
Oh yeah, that happened too.
Say again?
Someone attempted to glide to your ship from the island.
So you're saying pirates attempted to board a white-sailed ship? And that is news because?
Pirate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you really want to break it down, you were a sloop headed towards a known pirate port during an active engagement. It was
an
an
engagement that was unknown.
I
An
failed.
accident, sure. At no point have I said that it wasn't an accident.
You see, I
But
would
again, I
agree
established
that it
say-
was unknown, but unfortunately there were so many red flares and war bells and bombs going off that it would be impossible.
So let me speak. I can assure you, up until we saw your ship, and as you were turning, we had no idea there was a conflict going on.
You
If
didn't.
anything, we had no idea. We saw your ship, and we were not headed for that island. We were headed for your ship. Like, oh look, it's Captain Flemington, and then oh look, 2 water shots. And I was like, oh my god, what's going on? Green flare. And then we turned around and went to the banks of the island. And but then we saw you were in active engagement.
Oh, so you saw that we were in active engagement. Okay, well there it is.
We saw you were in an active engagement after you shot the thing, so then we left.
Yeah, so then
really
you
want to
knew.
bother you at the time. No, we didn't know prior when we approached you.
Yes, you did. There were literal mortars being shot from that island. There were red flares
You
everywhere.
cannot see. You cannot see the mortars from far away, Captain.
Nothing from our
glad-
ship
I'm glad the
anywhere near
case
your
is
ship
closed.
either.
Damn.
What about the red
Captain?
flares?
Yes.
I do remember that.
I
when we
Red
turned-
flares were happening before. It's a sloop. It's fast. If they enter the grid, they would not have seen them. I'm very carefully trying to not say certain things that would be more mechanic-y than other things. So generally,
if I
that's not
may?
how things are done.
Yes.
Captain Flemington, when Captain Flemington was turning his ship, so we were facing towards the incoming sloop, I do remember two, not one, but two harbor defense cannons flying over the deck because they passed over my head towards the sloop. So how would they not see that we were in a clear engagement?
So it was Uwu that hit them.
So
Maybe
who
it
was the one that owes
was.
gold?
Well, you were sailing right towards their island. Why were you doing that anyways? Why were you sailing
Oh,
towards
we
their
were
island?
sailing we were sailing towards you.
Sailing towards...
If you wanted to buy your boots back, we lowered the price.
But how did you know it was me when we weren't in range? You couldn't see our sails.
once we-
When you came in,
When we came in distance, we saw your the aft of your ship, and so we were sailing towards you, and then we saw, cannons being fired at you, and then mortars being fired at you too. A sloop is not easy.
So then you
I'll
admit
just
that
turn
you
it
saw
on.
all the... Then you admit that you saw all of that. You saw us beforehand. You knew it was our ship. And then you knew that we were in an active engagement, and you came anyways.
No, that's literally not what he said.
Wait, what is he saying? I'm so confused.
He said he saw your ship, came towards you. And then, at about the time y'all shot, that's when they saw. He tried to turn. It's a sloop. You can't turn a sloop. He got hit, fired the green flare, and then got the fun out of there.
You know what, Dobby?
What he said
Give this
about two
man his
times now.
1,000 gold. Do you have 1,000 gold?
Very well, Captain. Congratulations on 1,000 gold.
Thank you.
Money, then hang him.
It shall be delivered expressly whenever... I'm not sure when that's going to get delivered. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. All right. Anyways, was there anything else I needed to do here? Or is it...
Gorillas.
They were just out there looking at the ocean. Totally just.
Well, I'm sorry again. I didn't mean to fire those at you, but, you know... it
But
was-
Captain, I understand that you were not on the mortar, so it's okay.
All right. With no hard feelings.
yeah, we don't take it personal.
All right, that's
Over
good.
here, Dr. B.
Here, I got something for you. It's a little something.
We did
Wait,
only
never
find
mind.
the loggers and
Over
find
this
you
way.
be.
Hold on a
Okay,
second.
hold up. One second.
Jeremy,
Can I have
where's the
the
patient?
plaintiff?
I gotta
come
give you
here, sir?
something.
Right here, Doc.
This might.
Just stand right there.
Ta-da!
There we
Captain
go.
Flemington, sir.
Dr. Alice already tested him and said it's, what is it, Doc?
Yes?
That he has?
Stand right there.
Yeah,
Yes?
Take this
Oh, yeah, what's this?
and
Yeah,
take
really
this.
grab her.
Jack, cracks, fuck around
Ooh.
and find out.
Now, I would say
I think I grabbed something else that wasn't supposed to. Oh, okay, never mind.
yes. Yeah, I would say
Captain, I
after
warrant you the
You're
ship's
bad.
expired.
all
You're
these
bad.
talks and all these
I got something
adventures
for you.
I've had,
You may not have an eye anymore,
Captain?
but you know what you could put in your eye?
Flemington is giving.
There, you put that big shiny piece of thing in there.
Captain,
could I have a word for a moment?
Oh,
We still have
sure.
your boots for sale for a lot less now.
Give what you gave me?
I
for
don't know if you knew, but someone paid me to use your likeness in a book. It has done quite well. My lawyer has informed me that I owe you a bit of a fee for using your likeness, if that is something you're interested in. Of course, I must cease and desist if you so choose.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ellsworth,
God.
you
Wait.
okay?
But I have
Diablo
this.
show
If
up?
you'd like to look through it,
Did you
I would
open
be
the
happy to
wrong
give
book?
you your 100 gold, and then can move forward with the contract.
Did you use sugar when you should have used salt on that summoning circle?
Have you seen the book in question?
Wait, you're not supposed to use sugar and like peeps?
No. Nope. That'll be the issue right there.
Tales of Captain
Did you find the
Longbeard?
one up the one?
You can keep that. I have it.
You were the one making these. You were the one making this smut.
Maybe.
That's me.
You've been making smut of me.
That was terrifying.
Listen, I was hired before I knew who you were, and then when I went to give them their book, they said sell it to the Navy. Oh my God!
Oh my
Don't
God.
snowball those.
Oh my
He's a
goodness.
collector.
You.
But what I'm saying is, at 5,000 copies
inner
sold and
devil
2%,
definitely
I
just
think you were up to about 100 gold that I owe you. If you want to sign the
2%?
contract and do that, I think so, right? Of the royalties.
2%. So let me get
Well,
this
you are
straight.
not the main character.
Let me get this straight. You profit off of my likeness in your books, and now you're offering me a contract to get only 100 gold of the thousands of gold that you've made for already using my likeness without my permission?
Correct. Or you can stop selling them if you prefer.
It's already too late. You made all your money. You've already put so many of them out into the world. What would it make a difference if you stopped selling them? You've already profited off of them.
Then people can't get
again.
They have them. They can
Captain.
print them.
We will go from there and ask if you wish to go.
I believe you might be in need of a lawyer.
Case closed.
I'll see you in court.
It's a blonde, tall fella. Where's that trade?
I understand.
I don't know that.
Although the contract is quite lucrative if you'd like to read it over.
Why would I sign a contract when you've already profited off of me? You can't just ask me for my likeness
Well,
after the fact.
contract- The contract obligates me to pay you.
You should be paying me anyways.
More than 2%.
Well, that's what I'm trying to legalize. I didn't realize you were even a real person until people started telling me. I will let you know that someone in the Navy paid me 10 gold to write the book originally, and then it was a hit, so it took off.
Who paid you 10 gold to make this book?
The Admiral's daughter.
Midshipman. Alright, I will get that.
I think I'm going to have a word with the Admiral.
That's fair.
I just need to go through my.
That's all I
But
needed to know.
Numbers of letters I have.
Someone said that you had seen the work, so I wanted
have
to
the
put
paperwork,
this
but I'm
offer
also-
forth to you at least.
You know what? I'll hold on this offer. As generous as it is. I need to talk to somebody about this.
I would like in good faith for you to see this, though, for the other side of the contract.
Oh God.
See what?
I will endeavor to do that right away.
Hope it's not an
Give me just a
illustrated
moment, and I might even
version.
be able to sort this out even better.
Oh my God, you weren't lying.
Fines are paid gold and story.
I never lie.
even At some point,
You really made this much money?
and gold.
Yes.
It's happening.
Damn, he is really loud.
Yes, he is.
I'm
If
pissed!
100 is not enough, we can discuss increasing it by another, 100 or so.
That might help.
How much
It was the
money
same
did
day
you
as the
make
dress,
off of me?
We came back
He
an hour
said
later.
Well,
5,000 copies.
I do sell a lot of things, but the Captain Longbeard series was very popular, and number 13 was the most popular by far.
13.
1 gold a book,
Did we win? I don't know anymore. Kind of confused.
5,000 copies or so.
Yes, we did.
5,000 copies?
Well, 4 shops, 1 in each free port. At least 3 sold a day or so.
Oh.
I
You wrote
demand.
smut about Captain Flemington?
This is the man who wrote the smut about me.
I haven't
What
read
about
it
you?
'cause I,
What? Wow.
I don't know why.
13
I
volumes.
thought it wasn't even
apparently.
allowed anymore.
Well, you owe him royalties, clearly.
Royalty
That's what I'm saying to him.
He brought a contract, yeah.
Or you could sue him for all of it.
You could.
Yep.
I would be
Defamation.
more than happy to represent myself in court if you want to sue for all.
So what? If I
will
sign
let you know
this,
I am a.
if I sign this
sir.
contract, you'll continue to make more smut of me.
If that's what you choose.
Terms
If
of
you say
buyback.
no, I would respect.
Oh my god, 500 gold?
If you wanted to buy me out.
Wait. Wait, you're saying for me to buy what out? What do you mean buy you out?
The contract.
What do you mean?
I would have no rights to Captain Longbeard or any of the intellectual property contained in.
You don't have any intellectual property to begin with. You're using my likeness.
Well, Captain Longbeard is the main character.
But
so it's a. Did you read the story? It's rather intriguing.
So let me get this straight. In this contract, you're offering for me to give you 500 gold after the 5,000 gold that you've made off of my likeness.
That's if the Navy wants to buy the contract out. I would be providing you with 100 gold.
So all I get is a measly 100 gold off of the 5,000 gold that you've generated, being that number 13, which features me, which I never approved, is being your most popular. You'll give me 100 measly gold. And if you want me to stop all of this, I have to give you 500 gold?
No, that's to buy out the contract. You haven't signed
I actually
anything.
could not find
man
it.
to
I
man,
would be,
you just asked me to stop and I would.
Oh, here it comes.
No, we couldn't find it, so if you wouldn't mind just bringing that back once you find it.
I
If
don't
it's
know
found
what to
within the next
do.
48 hours, we'll make sure that it's all.
Captain, I'm just going to interject super quick.
But if not,
Bring
I
on it.
appreciate bringing that back.
I was told by His Honor that I needed to hand that to you. I don't know why.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I need to smoke on this.
Can I have a question for?
I'm gonna have to
Can I have
reread
a
this
question for
I'm
the-
gonna have to
Oh.
reread this contract a
ahead.
little bit. Yeah, what's your question,
I will
Teton?
pay anyone here 1 gold to read this contract to this man out loud.
I can read. I just need time to
I
think
just
on
read
it.
all. That way, there's witnesses to the contract, right? That way, everyone can weigh in on their opinion. We can do like the court of public opinion.
This is a very personal matter, and I should think that I have the right
that's
to
true.
remain
You're right.
private with this matter. If I so choose to bring others in,
So
it will
true.
be of my own volition.
That is fair.
Oh, hey.
Listen, I get very
should
high.
get going.
So
Did you bring that?
Yep.
My goodness. My
So, Marissa,
Well, it was a
good luck to
pleasure.
you.
Good luck.
Captain.
Good luck to both of you, Captain. If you need a lawyer who's got a proven record,
At
you
least,
know where to
yeah,
find me.
You need a lawyer, you know, the best.
Well, that is true.
I've
do
never
know a
been
lawyer.
defeated.
On me,
Didn't
good
even
sir.
win.
Mr. Officer,
He
how
didn't
much
win
of
and
your
he didn't lose.
self-demographic are single mothers?
Undefeated.
Technically, if you've never practiced law, I guess you could say that you've been undefeated. Oh my god.
Undefeated?
That's a lot. How many of these do you have?
How many of what?
My god, there's so many.
Oh, I have thousands of each of those.
Yeah.
I ordered 3,000 of each the other day.
Yeah, I bet with all of that money you made off of me.
50 gold per thousand.
Oh.
What?
What?
Oh, I
Were
thought
you
you
supposed
met
to mention
each other
something?
already.
We had thought.
You knew? Mayor?
What? The author?
Oh, me and the mayor go way back.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh.
You know this man?
Yes.
You read
He
the
knew he
books
wrote
that
it.
he made?
Yes.
You
Yes, I
read
would.
his books about me?
Well, no, I didn't. I'll be honest. I saw the first couple of pages, and that's a little too much for me. So I noticed your name, and then I had to make you read it. I thought it was a story
you-
about you.
You're not in all of them. You're not in the Bosun's Blowhole or any of the other ones, right? Just
Oh.
number 13, number 16, number 14,
The peg.
and the animated
Peg.
series.
Back here
What?
with all the horses.
There's
Aye,
two
there's a line
others?
of illustrators.
Oh,
The Yamcor is very interesting.
Boring read.
1340. When were these made?
Early on.
About a month ago.
A month ago?
26 in the entire series. Now, the series of Captain Longbeard and Captain Dick, the Misadventures, that one was a different series. But loosely based on you.
Hopefully not too loose.
Not too loose.
How?
I hate everything about this.
If you want for your own personal reviews, I can provide you a copy of every single one.
No,
I think that'd be
I'd rather you burn all of them, if I'll be quite honest. The fact that you've made so much money, so much money.
I've stopped producing them.
Good sir, I am appalled and offended that you made that much money at my expense, and I don't get any of it.
Came here to offer you some. What would you consider reasonable? 100 gold a month?
I don't want your lube-covered gold. It sickens me.
That's fair.
All right. Well, now that that business has been done with, I'm keeping the cigars, though. I do like smoking.
That's a gift. That has nothing to do with this.
Yeah, I do like that.
I appreciate it.
All right. Yeah, I will not be signing that contract, and I would wish for you to stop producing this, and I'm going to speak to Gorkill if I see another one of those books in my bloody closet, drawer, wardrobe, or anything. I will actually burn down Hat House. And you think I'm joking? I'm not. I'm going to burn it down to the ground.
Order received.
About there any longer.
Random inspections for.
You better scour that house, tea time, because if I see one of those books, I'm blowing up the whole fucking house.
There's mine.
Oof.
You just had that on you?
I just picked it up off the floor.
Hate this.
I think someone put it in my coat while I was sleeping, to be honest.
This is immediately going in the fire.
Well, this has certainly been a night. I must go to sleep. It is way too late for me.
I just thought I was gonna get some food, and then I hear about the gorillas, and my dad's a liar. Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
He has so many of them.
Every last
That one's got stuff in it.
We have to deliver them to the bottom of the sea.
A gift.
Do you care that he's destroying your literature?
No. He's part of the art. It is part of
We could build a raft.
Oh my god, the water's turning black from the ink.
It's beautiful.
I kind of feel bad.
A little
for the
white
seas
too.
when
It's turning
the
slimy.
fishes and the oils.
I'm going to bed.
That was really strange. I had a terrible plan for that trial. I was just
Sorry about your eye.
until they left. It almost worked.
I don't care. Well, Philip, I'm glad that you did wake up, because now things are about to get real fucked. Now that the mayor has decided to leave us back for Frostthorn, I fear that your life may very well be in danger.
Hey,
Oh.
if that other lawyer kept talking, I would have walked towards the gorilla. How?
Hey, Philip, there's some stairs over here. What's that?
How bad could the gorilla be, really?
I mean, he did kill 100 sailors with his bare gorilla hands.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of those guys, they were a couple of the big men in that my dad's crew too. They were crab veterans.
Oh,
Ongoing
yeah.
veteran.
Yeah, the Crabwall veterans, those are some chiseled people, straight from the colony of Maryland. They had to recruit a lot of them from Maryland. They're
Yeah, they've
experts at
adapted
fighting
these
crabs.
Huge hands that could just rip
Come
their
on in.
claws open.
They had nothing but wooden mallets and loads of butter.
Big old bibs.
Ooh, that was close.
Giant pots.
Big pots, yeah.
With assorted boiled vegetables
what's
such
the
as
plan?
corn and carrots and potatoes. Well, the
Do we
plan.
know when the gorilla's gonna get here?
No, I have no idea. You see, the protection that the mayor offered still exists so long as he is on the island. But if he is officially on Frostthorn, then I'm afraid that we might see gorillas.
Okay, so if he leaves, we'll just keep him here, and if he manages to get away, we'll just kidnap him. Officially.
We might have to kidnap the mayor to save His Majesty's Royal
Now-
Navy.
These Frostthorn people, could they be blackmailed?
I don't know. I don't think
Or
so.
bribed? That's
Probably.
Well, we gotta think diplomatically, right?
They, Captain, if you remember, they have leverage over you. They have your rhinos.
I know they do.
Oh.
Well, I would have said that I would have had a lot of money, but I didn't want to accept that lube money. It felt dirty. Like, actually dirty.
That was very strange.
It was
But
very
somebody
strange.
You know did that to you, too.
I can't believe that Gorkill sold me out like that. I can't believe that she commissioned that pervert to write that. Ugh. Have you read it? Did you? I had the worst. Ugh, I read it. I unfortunately read all of it. It was terrible. It was disgusting. It wasn't
you
even
know it was about
nuanced. It was
you?
just disgusting.
Oh. Normally, I like that kind of stuff, but I prefer if someone knows.
No, it was vile and hedonistic. It was ooh. I felt as if God would strike me with his mighty holy fire from the sky, just as he lit the way for Moses to lead the people out of the lands of Egypt. So too did I think a pillar of fire would descend and extinguish me into dust for having read such a foul and terrible book which I had laid my eyes on, that Sodom and Gomorrah would be child's play compared to the wrath that would be wrought upon us all, that we'd all fall into dust, into pillars of salt instantly for having read such terrible literature, of having it in vicinity of such mortal souls.
And wouldn't help you.
Did you say something?
Probably drive away. I was about to say probably drive away the single mothers.
Oh, probably. Oh, probably, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah?
You know, my dad actually, what he had in his will, he said that if he should ever die, which he said, which is about 50-50, he said he would love to have a smut commissioned about him. So there's quite the disturbing library of smut about my father.
I don't even want to begin to imagine what sort of smut was created about your father. Your father, I remember having a vision of your father as a ghost. I believe maybe he came to me. I don't know why me specifically. I guess it's because Captain Porter was occupying my mind, but I
wait.
remember.
Sorry. You said to you, right?
Yeah, he came to me. Yes. No,
Okay,
not like
good,
that.
good. I
No.
got worried.
No.
No. Well, if you ever see a book that's called All Fours, don't read it.
Going on all fours. Oh dear.
It's a whole series. All Fours, All for One,
Is
One
Ensign-
for All. Yeah, it's really bad.
Yeah,
Ooh, cat.
I don't think I'll read that.
No, don't read.
I think tonight the only literature
How about For a Good Time?
for a good
time.
for a good time call. For a good time call 4. That's one
Yeah.
of those that has like the the beginning and the end that are the same.
Where the hell was that sleeping? On the roof?
I don't know. You would no. You sleep over here. You have your own room. It's called the diplomat room.
I have to.
Oh,
Oh,
see?
I tell you,
Got a little turtle.
Oh, it's a tiny little turtle. I thought this pillow was giving me a bad thing. Hey.
Yeah?
This is great. Oh, Hey, I'm defeated too.
Yeah, look at this
I thought
picture.
it was gonna work, but ooh, Garbios Bays.
I'm sorry, I can't save.
That's what he looks like.
Damn it. I know he was awake like 5-10 minutes ago. I'm gonna quickly take a look at the kitchen and look around the island, see if I can find him. If I can't, Poundsworth is probably.
This has been a very strange day, but I think I'm going to end it by reading. I think I'm going to be reading the Bible tonight because I think I need to after the day I've had.
I like to read it backwards. It's a lot more interesting.
Yeah, it makes you feel really scared at first. You're like, all of this shit's gonna go down, and then like it progressively gets a little better, and then it gets
The Old
bad
Testament,
again,
right.
and then you get really scared
The
again.
New Testament's just a bit boring.
Yeah.
Wait, where's my room? It's up here. Howdy, Opopo. Hey. Hello, roommate.
Yeah, look at that. Wait, you're in my walls? You're literally in my walls.
I'm in your walls. You don't know. Wait, am I just living in a wall?
Yeah, you're just living in the walls. I mean, it's fine, right?
Oh yeah, Captain. The mayor gave me his old room.
Wait, he's got a new room?
No, this room.
He's
he gave me this
leaving.
room.
Oh, the mayor.
The mayor
What
gave
the
you this?
hell? Why does he look so
Whoa.
conniving and evil?
Oh no, that's his grandpa. That's his grandpa.
Grandpa
He gave me
Lloyd,
the
why
portrait
does
of
he look
grandpa.
like one of those like really born into like one of those like old timey tycoons, like who's sinister, like rubbing his greedy
He's
paws.
rubbing his hands together.
Well, he's a grandpa
Like
of the
he's
mayor. They're
I was
usually
about to
very
take a bunch
sinister.
of money from this village. That's what he looks like he's doing. You know, we changed our name. Wasn't always 4. They shortened it.
Oh?
Yeah, it was Nication before. Oh, that's the roof.
Yeah, so Captain, I'll
I
be
was making
living
a
in
good
your
act.
walls too, just like at home when we're not on deployment.
Let's get in his wall.
You
Where
go-
can I drill a hole? There's no holes here because I got a bad habit when I see them in a wall.
You know, I don't believe there is. I should make sure that there aren't. There better not be.
Hey, Captain Flemington. I mean, you didn't know my father very well. Did he look young as a ghost?
He looks kind of middle-aged.
Did I look like him? I've always been told I look nothing like my dad, but I look quite a bit like my mother.
Wow.
Which I never really understood. I didn't really look like my mother, which was strange.
I don't know. Captain 4 had a bit of like a gentle sort of, face. You have got sort of a gentle face in some sort of way.
Oh, well, thank you. A gentleman, but not a gentleman.
Yeah, gentle face. One of those faces where you could always be like, yeah, I bet he's drinking something.
Hey, guess what? I wish I was. I wish I was. Sometimes a bottle of whiskey, it makes a good pillow. That's one of the most famous sayings of a historical person that I read. I'm okay if they write smart about dead people. I think that's fine. Because they can't come back and get money from you. So, my favorite book. Good night.
Have a good night. It's good to see you again, Philip. Don't let the gorillas bite.
If the gorillas come, they're gonna tear this place down.
Yeah, they're going to destroy everything and cover it full of poop.
Don't put me up on the roof tied to like a big X or something.
You better not put a hole in the wall right here where I'm talking.
I can't. No, as I said, I got a problem. I have an implication. I have an impulse. There's a hole. I've got to fill it.
Good night, Philip. Oh my god. I shouldn't have stayed up this late. I gotta go to bed. It's been a weird day. It's been a very weird day. Weird in a good way, but very weird. It's been a very weird day. Oh, I need to go the fuck to bed. I got stuff to do tomorrow. We got a sponsored stream. I gotta start at 12 noon. I gotta go to bed now. Like now. Anyways, let's find something to give a raid to. Yeah. Who is the sponsor? We got Sunderfolk. If you're interested, check it out. Click the link. Sunderfolk looks like a really fun game, and I cannot wait to play. Thank you guys for all the support. I appreciate you. Go give some love on over to Toast. I'll catch you guys over there, and I will see you later. See you tomorrow. It's early, so yeah. Oh, good night.